Yes. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dominion SMP Season 2. Oh, man, am I excited. I am so excited. My levels may be a little messy. I got some new hardware here, and I'm super psyched to share it all with you. So, how is everybody today? Is anyone here excited for freaking Dominion Season 2? Oh, man. Man, I know I am. I've been waiting for this for some time. This is going to be absolutely awesome. Today, we are going to be working on the beginnings of the mega build and also recording some segments for episode 2, which I'm hard to work on already. So, that's the basic plan for today. I have an incredibly rare for me, Friday evening off. I have no gig today, and even more rare, my family is out of town for the weekend. My wife and kids went to the in-laws for a little bit of a party, which I can't go to because I have a gig tomorrow. So I can't go. It's kind of too far for like a one-night thing. So I'm here alone in the house with nothing to do, no work, nothing. I'm going to be on with you all for hopefully a very long time today. I want to hop in the game here in just a minute and just check out. Not 24 hours. Okay, let's slow down a little bit on that, Corey. I see you there. So, maybe not that, but it's going to be a lot longer than my normal, like, hour and a half or 2 hour stream. So let's hop into game and see what is going on Dominion Season 2. I have no idea where I left off last time I was online, which was maybe yesterday. No one's online right at this moment. So, okay, so we're in. It's good. I have a lot to show you, and I have a lot to talk about the mega build because it's going to be a bit of a grind. We definitely have some serious grind to do together. So we'll be doing that grind, but let me show you what I've been working on. Now, when last we left, you saw this custom desert was done by Lagundo and I, and now here we are working on sort of this area. This is going to be the mega base, okay? That's where we're at right now. See this area? This is my Season 2 base. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, it keeps going. You guys know I like to build some big things, and oh yeah, we got some stuff. So I'm going to bring down render distance just a hair because I was recording, and I don't necessarily need to play at 32 chunk render. So let's just bring that down, and then find a good place to start here, and we'll get rolling. Okay, yeah, it's going to be big. Nice start. Yeah, nice starter base. Exactly. All is forgiven. So, Now, I don't know, I'm not sure actually where, I'm sure I left off somewhere. I don't think I actually completed one exact ring. So let's fly around here and see if there's like a spot that is very obviously like left off. We're just building this right now out of stone and cobblestone for right now. And I'm gonna reveal in just a little bit, very shortly here. Oh, okay, maybe I did. Maybe I actually, that's kind of cool. I actually completed one exact ring. Cool, okay. So yeah, we're gonna be completing a couple rings today. Hopefully, quite a few, hopefully. So my plan for a base is actually going to be a palace. I want to build a Genie palace similar to like the Aladdin cartoon from Disney Palace. I think that'd be a really cool thing to build. So that's going to be basically the plan. I don't want to do a Genie pot necessarily. I think that's a little contrived, maybe. I want to do something a little bit cooler and a little bit more artistic, and I think with that I'm going to do just a giant palace. So we're going hardcore palace today. So hello everyone on YouTube. By the way, I am on today, and in all my streams I generally stream. If you don't know my new schedule, while my kids are in school, I am streaming Monday through Thursday at 9:30 a.m. For like an hour and a half every day, right? That's my basic plan. So if you don't know that, then you can catch it. But here's the other thing: I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch and Facebook. And if you haven't checked out my Facebook page, I am doing an exclusive modded series on that. That's facebook.com/Fixxitt412, Fixxitt 412. So you can go check it out. So Taj Mahal-esque? Yeah, I guess that's sort of. Oh, hey, I see that. Asterace, thank you so much. It took a second for the little thing to come up. I really appreciate that. That's super kind. Thanks so much for the super. I didn't see the super chat come up though. That's kind of weird. Let me check. Oh, it didn't have a message. It was just a super chat. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's super nice. So yeah, I guess kind of Taj Mahal-esque. I'd like to be, I'd like to think that I can be a little bit more original than necessarily copy it. But yeah, that'll be the basic style. It'll be pretty much like a desert build, because Lagundo's building, after all, Lagundo's building here in the desert, right? That we built, and then I'm going to wrap the desert around all here. But obviously, I didn't want to put desert here because it's all going to be covered, and I don't want to, waste. I don't want to waste my time, right? So, is it just 3 wishes per person? That is yet to be revealed. Not yet to be determined. I saw someone writing on the Dominion Discord that I didn't know yet. Oh no, I know. I just didn't want to tell y'all. No, yeah. So that's been yet to be revealed. There's some storyline bits there that I think we're going to do a little bit of a slow burn release on that I think you'll really enjoy if you're checking out the videos. Hey, what's up, Andy? So there's we have a whole bunch of stuff all planned out. I think you're really going to enjoy it. I know that there's going to be some special appearances by some of my friends here tonight. I had been talking to a few of the folks on Dominion about coming by and doing some things together. So we'll definitely be doing that. As a bit of a building break and all that kind of stuff. I do plan on ordering pizza at some point, since I'm a dude and I'm here in my house by myself, and that's what dudes who are here by themselves in the house do. That's what we do. Am I right? My fellow older folks who are rarely in a place that you're without kids. Yeah, you get pizza, wings, and beers whenever you're by yourself, right? That's what we do. So that's what I'll be doing. That's it. Oh wait, I forgot to say something. I missed your voice after my break from the. Oh, okay, maybe I just missed it. I'll tell you, Aster Ace, I'm a little bit new still to the multi-streaming thing, and the interface that I have here with the Prime Streamlabs, it's a little different than what I used to have. So very possibly I'm missing some things. You know what I mean? So I see. So now that's what. Oh, now I see. Oh, thank you so much for another donation. Now I understand what that looks like. Okay, but no more. Thank you, but no more. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind, and will help pay my bills. So I really do appreciate that. Yeah, Bloody Batwings. If you're an adult, order some freaking pizza tonight. Let's have a pizza party tonight, okay? Who's in? Anybody else in for a pizza party? We'll do it. Dominion Season 2 pizza party. And we have a whole lot of stuff going on. Love the new content, excited new videos. So thank you so much. I am super psyched. I did not have my shuffle on. I am super psyched to get more videos out. By the way, my video progress is such that I have season 2 episode 2. We're working on it right now. Obviously, I'm doing some work here. That's going to be a bit of a grind. That takes some time. I also have a 100 days video that's coming out. Hey, thanks for liking the stream, Michaela. Appreciate that. Also, hi, welcome over there, Facebook pals. Hey, what's up, Mongo? My Twitch pal. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is my little starter base here, Mongo. Finally getting started on the season 2 MegaBase. You know what I mean? Jammy's new video. So Jammies. What? Oh, what? Jamie's new video is so good. It's such a perfect recap for especially for people who I kind of fell off Dominion. I missed a lot. I don't know if I can get back in. Yeah, just go watch Jamie's new video because it will catch you up. It's so perfect. That's why I linked it on my community page. I don't often do that. I should probably do it more. In fact, I will be doing it more with Dominion videos because I want everyone to have I want everyone to have success with this server, obviously. So I'll be using my community tab for a lot more Dominion videos and just making sure that people see everything. But Jamie's video is absolutely perfect to catch up on, for sure. By the way, let me just do. I'm an adult eating chicken nuggets. Yeah, I get that. Eat some nugs and watch Fox. Yeah, I get that. I hope you mean Fix and not Fox News. So please make a Genie pot. I don't think I'm gonna make a Genie pot. I'll be honest. I just feel like the Genie pot idea. I don't think it's a bad idea, and I understand why people suggest it, but I think it's a little. I don't know, what's the word? Mongo, what's the word? Derivative, maybe? Or just a little, obvious? Hey, what's up, D-Dog Adlin? How's it going? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do a little bit more of a realistic thing. The other overdone, maybe that's it. I want to do something really artistic and creative and all that kind of stuff. And I've seen everyone who's a genie ever build a giant genie pot, and I don't want to contrive. Thank you, Andy. That's That's exactly the word. Yeah, and I want to be creative. I want to do something different. So yeah, I'll be building a bit of a city, bit of a temple, and it's all leading towards the end of season 2. I know. What? What's up, Batman on Twitch? What? The end of season 2? I know, but I have a plan. I have a season-long arc and plan that everything hinges on this MegaBase. So that's why we're going straight into it. What's up, Maker Mouse over on Twitch? How's it going? I am so happy to be on Twitch. It's super weird for me to be on Twitch, but hopefully, if we can build a little bit of a following over on Twitch, then hopefully we can end up rating some of my friends and spreading some love around and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I can't. My Twitch isn't monetized, obviously. That's how you can multi-stream, and I don't care about that aspect of it, but I do care about spreading the love. So if that's a chance that, we can spread around some good vibes and some follows and all that kind of stuff to other people, then what the heck? Let's do that. That would be great. Can you predict the future on an IRL level? Of course, but on a Genie level, no. But if you like predicting the future, just wait until you see all the videos coming out in the next couple days, because there's going to be some stuff in there that you're really going to like on Dominion. For sure. New season? Well, new season's only been 1 episode so far, but I think it's going great. I think people are very, very excited for it. I'm very excited for it. The video quality has been absolutely freaking off the charts so far. I've really enjoyed everyone's video. I know there's another video coming out. I know there's 2 more videos coming out in the next, 2 days. I don't know exactly when, but there's 2 more Dominion videos, tomorrow, episode 1 videos. Hey, thanks for the follow, Blanky, possibly, maybe. Yeah, so I know there's 2 more videos coming out, 2 more episode 1s coming out in the next 2 days or so. Hey, thanks for the follow, Queen Dragula. I appreciate that. Fixxitt Twitch Epic. That's right. That's right. I'm on everything now. Everything. In fact, actually, there might be actually even one more place to find me soon. Since I'm not monetized, I can do kind of whatever I want. And it's pretty cool. I really like that. I really like that vibe of it. I never was going to focus on Twitch really until I can do full-timer streaming type of situation, right? But until I can do that, oh yeah, no, I'm right. It just made sense to just throw them up there. Yeah, everything I have is the same name. It's Fixxitt412. That's Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, everything, every single thing. Hey, what's up, farted on 229? You know what? You think at some point, let me tell you something about getting older. Getting older here it's a funny thing. Mongo, you probably know something about this. No, you don't, because you're not even old at all. But at some point, whenever you're a young man, you think wow, I'm so glad I still think fart jokes are funny. It's gonna suck when I get old and I no longer feel that way. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen if you don't want it to. If you don't want to get older and turn into an old fuddy-duddy, you don't have to. And I've just decided I'm not going to. So you should cover your place in sand. Yeah. I mean, obviously, yes. Yeah, this is gonna be a sand kingdom. I've just, obviously. I'm not there yet. I have a lot of building to do, but yeah, it's going to be a sand kingdom. That'll be the plan. We're going to, because I want it to blend in with Las Vegas. I want to make sure it blends in completely with Las Vegas, with Lagundo's thing. So yeah, I mean, we're going to deal with that. Don't worry, that snow. I got a bunch of comments on my video saying, that snow kind of sucks, and it does. Yeah, it does actually. Oh wait, I should set my new thing. Our new thing here. I should set my status. My status is I'm streaming. Isn't that cool? Check this out. See, now I have a little purple tab on the tab menu. Isn't that cool? Okay, where does the intro? It's in the future. That's where it applies. The intro to my episode 1 is in the future. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show it when I decide to take a voice break, because I got to tell you, my voice is still not 100%. I was coughing for a couple weeks, and it's better, but it's not totally great. So when I need to take a break, I actually have my intro animation video all queued up, and that does take place in the future. How far in the future? Well, now you just have to wait and hang out and see it. You're gonna see. Will you be making a sand duper? I do. No, I don't think so. No, all the sand for the custom desert over there, we harvested it all by hand. Now we have excavators this season, so it's a little better. It's a little better, but no, we're doing the grind. We're doing the grind, baby. We're doing all legit, all above board. I get that. I actually should address that, because I saw Josh, in Josh's first video, I saw Josh said something at the very end of the video. It's like, okay, though we have some semi-scripted segments and storyline beats, all of the actual Minecraft is 100% legit, and it is. And that's really, really important to like constantly kind of reiterate, because I think sometimes when series like this, especially with like big builds and mega builds and stuff, some might be like, oh, they just cheat things in. No, that's not true. Ever. Like never, ever, ever, ever. Only for the only things that are scripted are like the sort of like if you checked out the musical number that we did last season, right? Obviously there were some scripted parts of that. Like you can't do that ad lib, right? Like you can't, everyone, knows the lyrics and all that. So obviously something like that is fairly scripted for entertainment purposes, but the actual Minecrafty parts, no, that's all legit. That's all totally legit. Make some lava lake. No, we have a build there. We're just gonna put a build there. That's gonna be one of the casinos that Legs is building. So it'll be easy. He'll just make sure all the tops are like slabs or stairs or whatever. That's an easy thing to take care of. Okay, wait. CD Boy says just voted for. Oh, happy birthday, Solo Audrey, by the way. Wait, just voted for. Oh, I can do better. Hold on, CD Boy, I'm getting to you. But you know what? It's Solo Audrey's birthday, so we're gonna do something special here. Okay. Hold on one second. I gotta mute the music. Hold on a second. All right, hold on a second. Happy birthday. Okay. All right. I assume everyone is singing, right? I assume everyone is singing on that. I trust you all. You're singing, belting it out at home, doing your thing. I mean, that's my day gig. That's my day. It's my day job. It's where I normally would be on a Friday night. So it felt good to dust off the old trumpet on a Friday night here. So anyway, CD Boy, you think it's going to be? So let's talk. That's a great talking point, CD Boy, because I want to know. I want to know what everyone thinks here. I want to know what everyone thinks 1.20 is going to be tomorrow, right? I got to tell you something. While I'm waiting for the comments to roll in saying what you think 120 is going to be, I got to tell you. So, does anyone here remember when B-Dubs switched to like full-time Twitch and he went into Bow Trucker mode? Was anyone hanging on B-Dubs channel back then? Because I was like the most avid B-Dubs fan like ever during that point. And he did this thing where he would like go back in the truck, and he plays a little bit of guitar, and sings a little bit. So he'd go back in the back of the truck and he would play some guitar and like sing a song. And I thought, like, what the heck, man? That's a great idea. I mean, I'm a professional trumpet player. Like, that's literally the thing that I do, right? Like, that's my job. I should totally incorporate that. So back then I used to stream a lot during the day to very, very, very few people, like 12 at the most. I think 12 was my peak back then, probably. And maybe even, to be honest, maybe even single digits. And I thought, like, I should show my trumpet playing, So I built this like green screen set where I had I was on stage, and I would come out and I had these like sort of jazz like kind of accompaniment piano. Like, they weren't like lame accompaniments. They were like they're really well done and stuff. And I would like play a jazz tune for everybody, everybody being like 4 people. And I had forgotten totally about that. And I was talking to a friend who I had not seen in probably years, literally, and asked me if I still do that. And I was like, oh, I don't, but maybe I should do something like that, since, again, it's like, it's one thing to do it if you're kind of like amateur fun, but I mean, it's like literally about what I do. So maybe I should do something like that. Yeah, especially if I'm streaming on the regular now, that'd be kind of fun. Maybe. Would it be fun? I don't know. Anyway, okay, so what are we saying here? What are we saying? We're saying end update, Aether update. Well, it's not going to be the Aether. I mean, it might be a new dimension, but even though, B-Dogs is on the staff and stuff, I can't possibly see that. I don't think it'll be a new dimension yet. So where are we going? A lot of people are saying end updates. Tiered bows. Anyone here win the Saints? Maybe later. Please make a vault where you keep the diamonds. I probably will do a vault, Allison, but that's going to be way down the road. You know, I mean, look at my base, obviously. So I'm just scrolling way back on chat. Okay, so archaeology update. So what would be in the archaeology update? That's really interesting because I think Germsy Boy mentioned that in my last stream too, and it's something I didn't really think about. What do you think what would they do? What would they do for archaeology? Oh, darn it. It happens so much as an inchling because what happens is you crawl up on the wall just a little bit and then what I can't. Yeah, you crawl up on the wall a little bit and then you can't like the shift button doesn't like work to keep you in place. It's really annoying. Biome update, that's what I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be kind of like the losing biomes. Like the losing biomes from the votes and stuff update. I think it'll be that. It'll be like maybe desert, mesa, and they call it Badlands now, right? Desert, Badlands, and like I don't even know what else. What else is missing? Maybe desert, Badlands, and birch forest, right? Something like that. That's what I kind of feel like it'll be. It could even be. I would be so happy with a small update. Just say, okay, look, the biome votes generally they had 3 things in them, right? They had like a mob and a thing, and a bunch of them had a new tree, right? So say they did that. They said each of the 3 biomes will have a mob and an item and like a thing, like campfire or berry bush or I don't even, you know, whatever else was that, hollow logs in the birch forest, something like that, right? So I mean, I'd be super psyched with that. That would be cool for me. Like, I don't need a huge, giant, like Nether update sized update, right? I would be totally down with having a small update, maybe that doesn't take that long to develop, and just give us overworld stuff that we can use to build. Because I'm a builder at heart, right? That's you know, that's what I do. I'm a builder. So I mean, that to me would be awesome. Biome promise delayed stuff. Bundles would be cool to get in the game. The problem on a personal level is most of my worlds are pretty long-term worlds. Like, I've been there for a long time, like Dominion and my hardcore world and stuff like that. So I don't really see using biomes or bundles that much, but still, you know, I mean, just because I wouldn't use them doesn't mean it wouldn't be cool to have them in the game. I'll tell you what they should do for backpacks. I was talking about this last stream. I think that a big inventory management thing that would really help, and I don't think they'll do it, is just let us open shulker boxes, like let us access it in our inventory, right? Then you have all your stuff, you just click on it, get the stuff out. You know, I think that would be a pretty smooth and easy fix. Just make it so you don't have to place shulkers down to open them. I know there's data packs that do that, but I mean in the base game, right? I think that would be cool. What was in the desert update originally when it was in the mob vote? Like, what was the, was it, I know it was palm trees, that's the one I always remember. It was palm trees, and Badlands had the vulture and termites, right? And, what the heck else did the desert have other than palm trees? I don't remember that. Which mob vote? Well, let's talk about the mob part. Oh, meerkats, that's right. Meerkats was in the desert too, right? Let's talk about the mob vote in just a little bit, because that's like a whole thing, right? That's like a whole thing that we can really like discuss together. So let's table that one just for a few minutes. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, backpacks, I think being able to open shulker boxes is so much better than backpacks, because then it would be like you could be carrying like 10 backpacks, right? Instead of one backpack that just basically doubles the size of your inventory. If you could just open shulkers, then, or even make it a new item that's like crafted from a shulker, right? Like a shulker bag. I mean, that would be cool. And then you could have a bunch of them, right? I think that would be really nice. Yeah, that's the other thing I don't remember too. Lost Memory Gaming with the very adapt name. Yeah, I also don't remember what the other thing is. It was palm trees. Wait, no, ostrich was not desert. Hey, thanks for the like, babe. Gwen. Appreciate that. I assume that's on Facebook, probably. I think that's how that works. I'm still kind of bad, but hey, if you don't follow me, by the way, another thing before we move on. Oh, you became a sponsor. Thanks, HP. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's really kind. Thank you for becoming a member. Super nice. Yes, Dominion is part of the Fixxitt412. Every Minecraft world is part of the Fixxitt412. If you've been following the hardcore world and the lore and storyline behind it, then you'll see every single Minecraft world that exists is part of the Fixxitt412. I just claimed them all. So, yeah, thanks HP. Appreciate that. What the heck was else in desert? It was palm trees. Ostrich was in like something else, right? That wasn't in desert. That wouldn't make sense. Ostriches are in more like, oh, that was in savannah. Ostrich was in savannah, and that's the same as termites. Now I remember. Yeah, ostrich was savannah. That's right. We just can't remember the three things that were in the desert originally. We got palm trees and we got meerkats, but we can't remember the other one. There was something else. How tall will the walls of my base be? This is not even the base. This is just the landscaping that my base is going to be on top of. You've seen me build before, right? I don't do subtle. So I'm sorry. No, this is just the landscaping of the base. It'll be build height. It'll be build height. I mean, I mean, the base will be. I don't know. So basically my plan is how I'm landscaping this is, I'm going to keep coming in, like creating little plateaus as I go up and up to the middle where the actual like palace will be. And then the extending part will be all city around it. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly how tall it'll be. Quite tall though, quite tall. Yeah, I'm building just a base on top of, a lot of landscaping here, but you know we gotta get this done because I want it to look awesome. So you know, gotta get it done. It was a mob vote between Vulture for. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was a mob vote. It was a mob vote. You're right. The Vulture was a mob vote. It wasn't part of the biome. Now I get it. How many hours do you think it'll take me to finish? Oh, like dozens. Dozens of hours. I mean, probably hundreds of hours. I mean, this is the season. This is the season plan. You know, I the only reason why I'm starting on episode 2 is because we didn't reset, right? Like in between season 1 and season 2, we're in the same world. So like, I have all my stuff and I have all my diamonds and everything. So like, why wait? Normally you would do like a starter base and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, I mean, since I have all my stuff, we just skipped the starter bases. And instead of starter bases, I'm doing, well, like you saw in episode 1, I'm doing shops, like, and a lot of shops, like tons and tons of shops. Yeah, there is a live stream. If you ever want to check out, if you ever want to just make sure you have notifications turned on my Discord, and you can make sure you get notified for any videos I do or live streams. So yeah, so see, this will be a tier, and then what we'll do is then we'll come over here and just kind of come along like this. And then we'll build it. Then at some point after maybe another round around this, then maybe we'll do like another tier, right? Like another maybe like 4 or 5 tiers or something along those lines, you know. And then I got to fill it all in. I'm probably gonna do some filling in on stream tonight, just like random blocks around here, because then that's why I lit it all up, because then I want to be able to start putting sand, you know, eventually. I embrace the grind of Minecraft. I love it. I love it. Let's go sleep and get some more blocks. 2 mega bases in 1 world. That's true. When you guys get the... Oh, hello. Okay. All right. Okay. There are an amazing amount of mobs sitting in my base. Let's go and get those to despawn. If they weren't all creepers, I would risk it, but yeah, maybe not creepers. The tree... Well, the tree's kind of part of my original base, right? I mean, kind of. That was sneaky, right? So, okay, so mob vote. Let's talk mob vote, right? I will make a vault, but that's way down the road. But yeah, I will make a vault. I have a plan for a vault, definitely 100%. But you know, I don't actually have like a base yet. So yeah, that'll be some time. But yeah, eventually, yeah, for sure. Right now I'm hiding them all from everybody in my little starter house. a tree base. I'm not doing another tree base. I did the tree in season 1. Also, Shadow Mech did a tree as well. So I don't want to. Yeah, I don't do. I'm staying fully on board on the Genie tree base. So okay, so let's talk mod vote. Right now, everybody in chat, in whatever chat you're in, YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, right? Everyone right now, write down who you're voting for, and then I'm going to try to convince you to change your vote. Okay? Go ahead. Everyone right now. Sniffer, Tough Golem. Well, those are the only choices, right? I mean, let's be honest. Tell me who you're voting for, Sniffer or Tough Golem. I mean, literally no one is voting for the other one, the Rascal, right? No one? I think the Rascal is cool. I think it's a cool idea, but I don't think any of us want to get that efficiency 1 iron pickaxe that much, right? That's what we're getting. Hey, what's up, David Trade? Okay, yeah, that's about what I thought. It's like 70% Sniffer, and let me tell you why I think it should be maybe why I have changed recently to Tough Golem. Okay. So now, look, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say most people who are hanging out on my channel are Rascal. Who said, oh, you get out of here, Rascal. You're going to the Rascal. Rascal may get 1% of the vote. Anyway, look, Rascal's cool. I just, I'll tell you what they could have done to sell me on the Rascal, and I would have voted for it 100%, is use one extra word in the description of the Rascal and say, yeah, and if you find them 3 times, you can get an exclusive loot or an exclusive enchant. Then I'm on board. I'm Team Rascal. If there was something that I knew that would be awesome, or the only place you could get a specific item or enchant, that would be cool. But that's not gonna happen. So no. So as builders, we're all builders here, right? I mean, look, if you're hanging out on my channel, you're very likely a builder. I think that I kind of cultivate a certain community. Initially, I was all Sniffer, because you know why? I didn't really care about the Sniffer. You know what I cared about? And everyone here knows probably. I cared about the plants. I was like, oh, plants. Oh, the only way you can get a certain plant. Yeah, plant for farming, right? Where all their plant, right? Yeah. Here's the thing. Here's what's changed. The size of the updates that Mojang is giving us now is absolutely incredibly huge. It's massive. Massive. And they're giving us so many new plants and new crops and all that. Well, not crops, new plants, new flowers with every update. We're getting so much new stuff. So I think that if they do a biome overhaul, we're going to get new plants eventually, whether it's this update or next. So we're going to have new plants and new crops to do, right? However, we have very few furniture options in any way, whether it's a funny little like statue looking thing or any other kind of furniture. And we definitely have nothing that you would normally keep inside your base that walks around outside of, I guess, cats and dogs, right? I think that I have completely changed over to a Tough Golem side. I know it's not going to win. I know Sniffer's going to win by about 80%, but we're getting tons of plants with every update. Tons. Look how many plants we got in the Nether update, right? Like, and then in addition to that, we got the new Deep Dark stuff, which, you know, the vines and stuff like that. I mean, we're getting tons of new plants. All the underwater stuff in the update before that, but we're getting nothing as far as that you could think of as furniture. I really think maybe Tough Golem is the way to go here, guys. I really do. I really think it is. And I know it's not going to win, but I'm changing my vote. I'm actually going to go in and vote later on today, probably, or maybe tomorrow morning, and I'm going to vote Iron Golem now, or I'm going to vote Tough Golem. I'm changing because I think I want something that moves around the base, somewhat on its own. Is really cool for immersion, right? That would be so immersive. And I'm not throwing shade at the Sniffer. I would love to get a new plant for sure, and having a really big mob, like as big as maybe the Ravager or maybe bigger, would be super cool. The Sniffer is a cool mob and definitely a win if we get it. So I'll be happy either way. But I think that the right move for builders and for people who enjoy making immersion in your Minecraft worlds, I think it's the Tough Golem, guys. I really do. I think it's changed. Did I just change anyone's mind? Let me know in the comments. Did my rant, did my sales pitch for the Tough Golem change literally one person's mind? I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. Hey, what's up over there, Garu lady? Welcome over to my Twitch. Hi. No. You changed my mind. I did. I changed one person's mind. It worked. What's up, Grady? It worked. I got one person to change their mind. I knew I could. I just swayed the boat. I just swayed. Oh, am I gonna make a gate? Oh my goodness, God! This base is gonna be. I mean, we're building this base for the entire season, for like a year. We'll be building this base for a year. So if you ask me, am I making and then fill in the blank? The answer is going to be a hard yes. I probably am, except for a genie lamp. I'm probably not gonna do a genie lamp. Other than that, hey, Grady's following me on Twitch. Look at that. I got a Twitch follower. I got a Twitch follower from like a professional streamer. Grady, wow. I think you're my first like real big time streamer follow ever since I started streaming also on Twitch. What's my favorite type of pizza? You know, I'll tell you what my favorite type of pizza is. So we have this little place. Yeah, I just started, Grady. I canceled my affiliate since I didn't pay attention. Well, since I wasn't streaming, I canceled my affiliate, and I started doing the multi-streaming thing since my affiliate was just like sitting there collecting dust. So hey, thanks for the follow, Rain Boucher. Yeah, so yeah, since I did, I just like what the heck? If I'm gonna stream, 4 days a week, I might as well just stream on Twitch as well. So yeah, so there's this place in the Pittsburgh area called Permane Brothers, and it's just a sandwich joint. It's a sandwich joint that's pretty well known in this little portion of the country. They have the best freaking pizza I have ever had. It is so good. It's just the perfect amount of like, that pizza when it's like it's pretty thin, but it's not like thin crust. It's just pretty thin, and it's like it's just on the cusp of overcooked. You know what I'm talking about? Like when pizza gets like the pepperoni, like it's not flat anymore, right? It's like it's a little curved up, and that's my favorite pizza. So I like pepperoni pizza from Permane Brothers. That's my jam. That is my jam. If it's any regular place, I'm down for a good meat lovers pizza. Pepperoni mushrooms, I can get down with that. Thanks, Girly. Thanks for spending your work shift with me. I appreciate that. Pineapple on pizza? Yeah, I've had it before. It's not totally my jam. I don't think it's gross as some people necessarily say, but it's not my cup of tea. Hey, so Audrey, thanks for following. Appreciate that. Okay, enjoy Destiny 2, game I've never played or been super interested in playing. Is Destiny 2 first-person shooter, or is it like third-person shooter? A Whataburger? Yeah, they're okay. I think they're a little overrated. It's all right. It's all right though. There's another place around here that we have. Do you guys know the football player Jerome Bettis? He was a great running back for the Rams and Steelers, and he opened up wait. No, I'm saying the wrong. He actually had a restaurant, but that closed. No, I meant Ditka's. Mike Ditka, the football announcer, actually is from Pittsburgh, or a football announcer. Holy crap, I'm losing my mind. Great football coach, Mike Ditka of the 85 Bears and so on. He opened a restaurant in Pittsburgh that makes probably the best hamburger I think I've ever had ever. It's just so good. I'll be totally honest and a little political. I don't really love Mike Ditka. I think he's a little insane right now, but his restaurant, man, makes some good burgers. That's for sure. Because I'm an inchling. I'm a genie, but I'm based on the inchling origin. So inchlings only have 5 hearts because we're real little. See how little I am? That's why. Let's see. You're a Bears fan? Yeah. 85 Bears, Super Bowl Shuffle. That was like I was 85 Bears. I want to say that was like the first juggernaut sports team that I remember in my like conscious life. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Blaze? I'm just a little guy. Yeah. Hey, by the way, I want to say, hey, what's up, Strider? By the way, the bus. Yeah, Bettis. Yeah, I got mixed up thinking about Bettis' place in Pittsburgh. But hey, by the way, I want to mention to everybody on YouTube, I have. Oh, Twitch is bad. You should be able, Twitch. You should be able to reduce, right? I mean, I know I'm streaming at 1080, but you should be able to reduce on Twitch. Like choose a lower resolution, I think. So anyone on YouTube, by the way, I have merch available only for this season of Dominion. Because I got this amazing. So there's some fan art that's done in the Dominion Discord, and it's just so good. So I contracted someone who posts over there regularly to make me some Genie fan art, and I just thought it was just so cool and so awesome. And so I got oh my goodness, I'm blanking. I got MegaCallister. That's what MegaCallister. I contracted them to make me some Genie art, and I wanted to sell merch, but merch is such a ripoff. I'll be totally honest. As both a viewer and a content creator, merch is awful. Like, you don't, unless you raise your hoodie price to like $90, you're not making any money on merch. So I decided to set it at cost. So if you're interested in getting some Genie merch from me, I'm making basically no money on it. I set it down as low as I could on both the water bottle and the mug, and it has my awesome Genie art and the Dominion logo on it. If you want to pick it up, you can pick up on my YouTube page. And again, I'm not making anything from it. I just wanted to put it out there just because I thought the art was so cool. And so yeah, so I just threw it up there. If you're interested in it, you can grab it. Oh, but only while the season is live. Did I see Germ just pop in? What's up, Germ? How's it going, buddy? Germ, you still at work? Are you still working? Is what I'm gonna say today. If it's not a lamp, it has a lamp on it, actually. It has a lamp on it, so you can check that out. Decked out building day. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, it's in the thumbnail. That's the same artist in the thumbnail. Yep, you're right. Yeah, I'll be using that, I would imagine, for quite a few thumbnails this season, probably. So, yeah, check it out. Germ, where are you at for the mob vote? Where are you at for the mob vote? I'm just gonna assume that you're Camp Sniffer, but yeah, I knew it. I knew you were Sniffer. So Germ, I was Sniffer until today, and I've changed because I just went on a big long rant about this, but because the reason why I changed is because Mojang has been giving us so many more items these days that I expect them to continue to give us maybe more crops or more flowers and stuff like that. So I don't think that we need the Sniffer flowers, which I assume probably is why you care as well, as same as me. So instead I've changed, and I think having a furniture-like item in the game is the way to go. Wait, costume origins? I don't even know what that means, please. What does that mean? What are costume origins? Like superhero costumes? I don't know what you're talking about. What's up? I've changed, Viking. I've changed. Yeah, I've changed, dude. I think that it's a more intriguing idea to have some movement in your base and another. I know it's not quite furniture, but like, you know, kind of furniture-like item. I think it's the way to go. Yeah. And that being said, I'm trusting Mojang to give us more plants and hopefully more crops soon. If we don't get corn soon, I'm gonna lose my mind. We need corn. We need corn. Give us corn, okay? Here's the thing. Interiors are rough. You know, interiors are rough in Minecraft. It's really hard whenever, you know, given the options and stuff like that. So if you can have something like a tough golem to use in an interior as like a statue, hat rack, coat rack, whatever you want to call it, I think that's super cool. I think it's super cool. Plus, not to mention the movement. I mean, having something that moves and will create a level of immersion that I don't think you can get otherwise. I think it's cool. Oh, custom origin? Yes, we do. We do have custom origins. Yes. Well, Germ, you're wrong. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to tell you. I was gonna sugarcoat a little bit, but you're just wrong on this one. I've been right about every mob vote. Now I'm not saying I've won every mob vote, but I've been right. I've had the right answer on every mob vote so far. So, truly, y'all should just go with me here. I'm always right. So, yeah, you know. You like how the Sniffer looks? I mean, Sniffer does look cool, and having something big is cool. Look. I will be happy if we get the Sniffer, and I would be really happy if we got the Rascal if I thought there was any chance of it actually giving us good stuff. But I don't think that there's. Germ, you quiet over there. Quiet up in the peanut gallery. With that, no need to point out. No need to point out your fake fake remembrances of the past. I want berry pie, chicken soup. Yeah, yeah, that would be cool. I would be cool with more. You know, I don't care about the cooking things as much as I care about the crops. I want more crops. Look, you know my worlds, right? Like I have a lot of farmland in my worlds, so yeah, I want to have more crops that like I can make in farming circles and stuff. You know, that's way more interesting than food. Food, I'll just sit here and just eat, you know, carrots or whatever, baked potatoes for a whole season. I don't care about that. But the crop idea, yeah, I do care about that. That would be really cool. Imagine not voting for the Phantom. I still don't mind the Phantom. I'm still fairly on Phantom is... Phantom's not as bad as what people make it out to be, honestly, but it's lost a little bit of its polish, shine to me. A little. I still think, look, I still think having a reason or having a mob that only comes out, you know, if you don't sleep, I think that's a cool mechanic. Having a flying mob is a cool mechanic. I don't mind the Phantom, to be honest, at all, but I do understand the hate on it too, kind of. Yeah, I think it looks cool. Flight paths are a little janky, but I mean, aren't all mob pathing a little janky too, really, honestly? So, you know, I think it goes in line with everything else. Phantom's the only reason you can mend elytras. Well, that's true, but I don't know anyone who has an elytra without mending on it, but yeah, that's true. I don't think I've ever met anyone who doesn't have mending on their elytra. What are the custom origins? I can't, Blaze, that's not, that's gonna have to be, that's kind of other people's thing, you know what I mean? To tell, like the people who have the custom origins, I think it's we got to leave it up to them. So you have to check out their videos to see it. I was thinking about how the different mobs like Phantom would be if they were at a few years before or after they were. Yeah. I mean, the game's just so good. It's just such a polished, great game. I'm more in love with Minecraft now than I have ever been, to be honest. Not saying I don't ever need to sort of take a breath and relax and take a break from it, but I love the art of the game. I love the art of like the thing it allows with like storytelling and world building like no other thing that's ever been. It's just the greatest, you know? No, mending was added before that. Yeah, mending was added first. Who all posting videos on YouTube? Just about everybody will be. Just about everybody. There's going to be definitely a YouTube focus. Jamie announced in her video that she's going to be doing exclusive YouTube videos this season as well. Tanisha, of course, like Mongo, Legs, me, Viking Pilot already put out. Josh, one of our newest members, already put out an episode. I'm gonna forget people. This why I don't say it. Grady's working on an episode. Joy is working on her episode. That should be out. Like Tanisha and Joy are coming out very, very, very soon. I mean, just like so many. It's good, great. I had a usable seat block. I mean, I've said for a long time that I think having the an interior update would be just like a sweet idea. I don't know that they'll ever do it, but I would love to have an interior update for sure. Yeah, interior update would mean a lot for me, honestly. I struggle with interiors, as most of you know, so having like, you know, even Minecraft rudimentary like furniture and chairs and stuff like that, that would be really cool. I would love that. Jamie posted her new episode. Yeah, she posted her episode later on the first day, I think. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Dyeable lanterns. Yeah, I mean, I would be down. I don't think they'll do this. So this is not a prediction. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. This is not a prediction, but I would be down for having like interior, like say, you know, a couple different sizes of tables, like end table, kitchen table, you know, that kind of situation, all done in a very Minecraft art style. I think that'd be really cool, but I don't think that that's something they're going to do. Hey, Fire Dragons, thanks for the follow. Minecraft's good. It's just when you have no one to play with. Yeah, I see that. I mean, that's why servers are around. You know, that's so great. Fixxitt, why are you tall? I'm not tall. I don't think I'm tall. No, I'm very little. Checked out Kipley. Kipley's amazing. I can't wait to do some recording with Kipley. I'm very excited about that. Very excited about her joining us. Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, definitely a little chaotic. Also someone my height, which is cool. That's going to add a lot of interesting sort of stuff that we can do together. dirt slabs. Yeah, I mean, I had still hoped that maybe. Remember, like when they first showed, what's it called? I keep trying to say architecture, but no, archaeology. Remember when they showed archaeology for the first? Thanks for the follow. Is someone? How am I getting these follows on Twitch? Is someone raid or something? I'm just getting so many follows all of a sudden out of nowhere. Weird. Anyway, so Kipley said she was going to be shown on Minecraft Live. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know. I've known a couple people who have been shown on Minecraft Live. I actually forgot they do that. They do that pre-show. That's pretty awesome. Thanks, Waterwool Twitch. I can definitely see you on, wait, Alpha Mao or Donnie Bob's SMP. I don't know who this before. So, I can't really see myself on it because I don't think I've ever heard of those SMPs. Anyway, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know who that. Whoa, hello. Did I hear a voice? Hello?
Bell noises.
Hello?
Hello?
Wait, hello, Viking? Is that you?
Hello?
Okay, hold on a sec. Where the heck are you, man?
I'm standing right here. Oh, you have helmets, you have armor turned off. Don't you?
I always have armor turned off, yeah. Hey, what's up, Justin? Thanks for the phone.
You'll never be able to see me because, hold on, the sun's going down. I can now go
yeah.
on
Oh,
the
no.
table.
Oh, but I started sleeping. Did I sleep? I can't tell. Oh, there. Oh, why? Oh, yeah, you're so invisible, yeah.
When I have my armor on, right?
Oh, I get it. Because I had armor
as a way to be seen. Yeah.
I see. Oh, because you wear the head, right? You wear the head?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Well, hey there, Fix.
So what's going on? Sorry, I turned on music. What's going on, man?
Not much. How about you?
So we're just gonna stand here in the dark, huh? And just get swarmed by monsters.
Yeah. Do you want to go somewhere else? Maybe your shop.
Yeah, let's go to my shop. We can stay indoors. Yeah, it might be a little safer.
Okay. Don't you have a waystone somewhere?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's right here.
I was like, we could fly there, or we could just waystone in.
Yeah. It's Fixxitt shops. You couldn't hear me. It's Fixxitt shops. It's Fixxitt shops wherever you are. He can't hear me because it's proximity. Yeah, it's Fixxitt shop. I was trying to tell you. I have a waystone.
I just went to New Haven and flew up. It's all good.
Yeah. How's it going, man?
Doing well. How about you? Doing well.
See, Phantoms. I knew it.
They're
your people. They can't attack you. They're your people.
Dude, we need to get that changed. Whoever made the origin mod, make it so Phantoms don't attack Phantoms.
Yeah, I mean, you are their dad, right? I assume.
They're my extended family, who I absolutely, you know how you love when your extended family visits for the holidays. That's what they are.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
what they
sure
are.
love that. Yeah. Where the heck are you? Are you hiding? Are you hiding from me?
No, I'm wearing armor. I keep going invisible. Keep walking through the walls.
Okay. Oh, I see. So listen, I got a book from you. Requesting a shop. What's your plan?
Oh, you did see the book.
I did. I got the book. I haven't had the chance to actually build it, but I want to talk to you about what you're looking for.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, so okay, I don't know how much you knew about my shops last time before we had to get chased away from spawn, but I had a shop called Light It Up, where I would light people's bases up, right? And it was a great shop, but I need a new place for it. I want to continue the business, but I need a new place for it.
Oh, yeah, so Chad, if you don't know, Viking had this amazing shop where, because he can phase through blocks, he could just like bop down, find caves, light them up, making, mob farms or whatever super effective, where none of us can do that, the grind of trying to find caves. So that's super cool. Yeah, so look, here was my original plan for like the shops, and see if like this little area that I have here, where it's sort of like I don't know how to describe it, like medieval Harry Potter alleyway sort of situation, like this bit.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, there's still.
That was kind of my plan, to like just continue this theme like the whole way down the mountain. So would you want like a similar shop to kind of this, just like in amongst mine, or the other option is, would you like a freestanding shop somewhere else?
I actually really like the idea of having an extension. I love this little alleyway you've got here. Sorry, I kind of ran off. This alleyway here is like so cool.
Well, let me show you
So
where the next phase is going to go. It's going to go right over here. So I built this little bridge, and I'm waiting. So it's like here.
Oh, so you could. Oh my gosh! Wait, it almost looks like you could have one on either side, right? You could have one on this side and this side. And have
exactly. So I put the alley right down the middle. So I'm gonna have shops on both with like little sort of overhead things, and really just go for like a dark magical sort of dark arts alley. You know.
I love that idea. That sounds like an amazing idea.
Yeah,
I would love to do that.
Okay, yeah. So that's the plan. So I will get on that. I'll get on that. Get on that fair. So I see you already paid. So yeah, so all good.
Yeah. Actually, I was, I paid, and I'm just making sure 32 diamonds is all you want, right?
That's it. Yeah, that's for the smaller sized. Yeah. So it's like 16 for like a tent, like a pop-up tent, 32 for like a smaller house, and then 64 for like the big sort of mansion house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I had another thing I wanted to talk about with you, maybe a little bit.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Where'd the diamonds go?
So look. So what happened was, after we got Jamie all cured and everything was good, I had a little bit of a relapse. I had a little bit of a sort of falling back into my old ways because I was just ready to leave to go to celebrate at the tavern. And then I was just looking and, oh man, there were so many diamonds there that I kind of reverted. But the thing is I had a lot of time. I walked for months to find this area between last season and now. And I have changed my ways completely. I talked to the Oracle and basically, look, I'll put my cards on the table. The Oracle told me, this is it. This is it for me. The Oracle. It's sort of the guy behind my transformation. I'm a genie now. I have to do wishes and the whole thing. He
I
said
forgot to ask about that.
yeah, it's this whole horrible thing I'm going through. But basically, the Oracle said, this is it. Because you messed up this last time, you took the diamonds, you unleashed the chaos, and something along those lines. I don't even really know what he was talking about, but because of that, you now have to fulfill the wishes of others, is what he said, which is super weird and out of left field. Yeah. So that's, but I've changed. I had months. I have reformed completely. No more stealing. I'm done.
No more stealing, huh? You're certain. No more stealing.
No more stealing.
Huh. So you're granting wishes, you say?
Yeah. I mean, that's yeah. So it's okay. So Lagundo said like something like, "Oh, I wish I had a desert close to here so people come to my casino, and I have this incredibly strong compulsion to build a desert. So I built a desert for him." Yeah.
Wow. So not just little wishes, like big wishes you can grant.
Basically whatever. Yeah.
Like I wish I had some cool trees out front, like trees would grow out front of my mansion.
That's weird. I have I have no compulsion to do that. I'm not sure why, but no thanks. Build your own trees.
Dang it. No trees. First you take the diamonds and then you won't put trees in. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well,
dude, trees are such a pain. Look how little I am. Can you imagine me building a custom tree? I mean, a tree to me is like a fence post and a leaf. Yeah, this is a monster tree for me.
This is like a California redwood right here to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough. Okay, well, I guess whatever. I appreciate the shop. I will look forward to it. Do you need any other information from me about the shop?
No, I mean, as long as you're cool with this general vibe, no, I'll just start the next phase of this this village. And what the end plan is, we're going to be connected to Joy. Joy's going to be building down sort of in that area over there, and we're just going to connect it. So it's all going to be one big.
That sounds very cool.
Yeah. So it's super cool.
I guess just keep in mind my favorite color is blue. Other than that, or yellow.
Oh yeah, I mean, I see that. Okay, got it.
Either or, and it could be good. But also, you're telling me I no longer have to lock my doors and put my stuff in a vault. You're not.
I mean, not from me.
Turn a new leaf.
Look, not from me, but I got to tell you, there's something behind you that I don't know what it is, but that's some creepy, mysterious stuff over there. So yeah, not from me though. Not from me. I'm good. You know.
You're good now. Okay. Well,
yeah.
I will be cautious, but I look forward to the shop, and then we can go from there. How about that?
That sounds great. Yeah, looking forward to it. Okay, I'll talk to you later on.
All right, yeah. Thank you, and good luck with the desert and whatever else wishes you are granting.
I don't know. I'm not granting yours, so I don't know what. I don't know.
Well, you said you granted.
I don't know what the heck is
right?
going on. What?
You granted Lagundos, right?
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I have to go off and work on my mansion, so
Okay.
I wish you luck and goodbye, sir.
Okay, see ya. Ciao. Okay, yeah, so that was weird. I still am not totally clear on like what's going on exactly with the wishes, but you know, okay, that's fine. So okay, you're gonna have to wait to see everyone's video if you want to see what's going on over on that side. I'm trying, look, I'm trying my best. We don't avoid spoilers. I don't believe in avoiding spoilers. I think that's a bunch of junk. However, I don't want to dwell on things that are coming out of people's videos. So it is what it is, as they say. Let's find out where the heck I left off. Well, it looks like right here. Okay, so we're back. So the one wish at a time thing, I don't know. I already finished Legs' Desert. That's done. It's done. Hey, by the way, no spoilers. No spoilers for Rings of Power, because I have not watched the whole finale yet, but I am loving Rings of Power. I can't wait. It's so good. I just think it's so good. Hopefully you guys have given it a fair shake, despite sort of the negative internet trolly reception to it. But I just find it to be such a good and well done show. So now I'm back checking out chat. It's because I missed a bunch of chat when that was all going on. Be a Jinn is hard. Yeah, that's true. I think you need to grant Lagundo's 3 wishes. I don't know, maybe. IRL, he's okay after the hurricane. Oh, someone in the hurricane? Oh, Shadow? Yeah. So that's what's going with Shadow. So Shadow has decided that basically his channel long form content is king for him, and so he decided to basically take his Dominion episode or season 1 videos off and edit them into like a long form movie. And he's going to be doing the same thing with episode 2. So, you like won't get anything from Shadow in his own videos, although he'll be in the background of ours. And then all of a sudden you'll get hit with like a 3-hour movie from Shadow. So that's just basically what the vibe he's going for. I got to change my headset situation around here. Hold on one quick second. Okay. I just got here and I'm confused. Why is Fixxitt small? I have less health. What's going on? So I'm based on an inchling origin where I am a genie. Good luck on the move. Yeah, Viking's moving like not far, like across his town, but to a different apartment. And man, moving sucks. So hopefully he has good luck packing, because moving. Anyway, so we're playing. It's mostly vanilla. Dominion's mostly vanilla. It's a very, very, very lightly modded server, and one of the mods that we have is the Origins mod, and that gives you the origin of different mobs in Minecraft or things like that. And my origin is based on an inchling origin, which means I'm very, very tiny. See how tiny I am? Very, very tiny. So that's what that's why. So I have five hearts, but I can also do things like where I can crawl up blocks, like what? Because otherwise I would never get up a single block ever. Yeah. Hey, if anyone's over on Twitch, by the way, if anyone's over on Twitch, make sure you hit the follow button. That would be really cool for me, since I'm fairly new at streaming on Twitch. That would be very helpful. I know the struggles of moving. Yeah, I think most of us have been there. Unless you're very, very young, you've probably been there before, and it's not fun at all. Like, it's cool and exciting to get into a new place for all that kind of stuff, but ugh. Oh, it's such a hassle. It's such a drag. Hey, Zachary, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What's up, Malzarix? Welcome and thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm fairly, all my videos, my main focus is YouTube, but I stream on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch right now. So if you want to make sure you give a follow, I have an exclusive modded series on Facebook Gaming. It's all spelled the same way, Fixxitt412. And Twitch is basically just sort of copying the streams over on YouTube, right? It's just multi-streamed, but yeah. The Origin mod's pretty cool. Yeah, with a worse version, I did see that. I was going to get that for my kids, maybe, but oof. See you, girl, lady. Thanks for hanging out. Really do appreciate that. Very excited for the new place. Oh, that's awesome. Going to be awesome for recording and streaming. For sure. For sure. Yeah, it would be so great to have your own place for that kind of thing. I mean, you could go live basically like just all the time, anytime. You don't have to worry about being super quiet. Yeah, that'd be great. Viking, howdy Twitch viewers. Yeah, that's for sure. Howdy. So I finished the book. I finished a book today that I have been putting off reading for a long time because you know what? You ever know when you read a book? I'm a pretty big reader, and when I say reader, I generally mean Audible listener these days. You know how that goes. But I do read or listen quite a bit, and you know how like when you start a new book, if it doesn't kind of grab you like right away, it gets really hard to get into it. Like you all of a sudden you read like 10 pages, and you're like, I don't know anyone's name or what is happening like at all, right? Like, you know what I mean? Good night, this is bro. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that. So, anyway, so I have tried to read The Way of Kings, the first books of Brandon Sanderson's big giant epic. Is it Worlds of Radiance or something like that? It's basically his answer to Lord of the Rings. It's his big one, right? It's the one he's been sort of working towards for his whole career as an author. And I finally got started on it, and I finished it in just a couple days. It is absolutely wonderful. Oh my goodness. Oh, I loved it so much. I loved it so much. If you haven't read it, I think it might be called the Knights of Radiance, maybe, series. But the first book is called The Way of Kings. Oh man, it's such a great book. Such a well-crafted world, well thought out like magic system if you're into that world building bit. The characters are really good, and they're not something I have found fault in Brandon Sanderson's other books, including Mistborn, which used to be one of my favorite books ever, is kind of how his characters tend to be, like the good ones are like insanely perfect. They're like the most perfect people that have ever lived in the world, right? And like it can sort of take you out. It's like, oh, okay, here comes this guy. He's gonna Elon, right, from Mistborn, if you ever read that. Oh, he's gonna say exactly the right thing, or he's gonna do exactly the right thing. You know what I mean? Like that can kind of take you out of it whenever the characters are just too perfect. He has fixed that because Mistborn was one of the first books that he ever wrote, I think, first major books, and then he wrote this this Way of Kings. And, oh, it's a fantastic book. What's up, peanut butter jelly? I miss peanut butter jelly. I miss it. My younger son is allergic to peanut butter, so we're a peanut-free household, and I am not allergic to peanut butter, and oh man, I love it. Like when I'm by myself, going out to a gig, there are a few treats that I look forward to more than like getting myself a peanut butter cup. What's D&D 1E books? I don't know what that means. Dungeons and Dragons, what's 1E? How are you not sponsored by Audible yet? I don't know, Andy. I don't know. For the amount of money that I spend on Audible every month, I should be. I listen so much. I mean, I don't watch hardly any TV these days. I just because I'm on. You know, if I'm not with my kids, I'm watching or I'm recording a video basically, and so I don't watch any TV. Although Andy, I did see your right before Viking Pilot came out. I saw your question about She-Hulk. I don't know how to answer that question though. Did I like She-Hulk? I don't know, Andy. I don't know. Oh, it's Viking. It's exactly the same. There's no change whatsoever at all. It's I mean, I find it to be 100% the same as when I would only stream on YouTube. So I don't know how I feel about She-Hulk. It's like, oh, thanks, Benjamin. Appreciate that. It's like I think She-Hulk was probably good, and also maybe not what I'm looking for in a Marvel series, but I liked it. The ending was wackadoo, but not necessarily in a bad way. I think I even tweeted about it. I think it was like, I appreciate writers taking risks, and the ending of She-Hulk was a massive risk that they took. Like, if you haven't watched it, I will not spoil it for you, but it is shockingly huge, like enormously big risk from a writing perspective, and I think that it was really interesting, and I'm glad that they took a risk, and I will always take that. So I'm definitely pro writers trying to stretch, and I think that's really cool. Yeah, but did I like She-Hulk? I don't think I really liked it, but I didn't hate it. It was just kind of, you know, it was. I didn't find it to be particularly funny. I think that was the biggest problem. because I think it's trying to be a sitcom basically, and a situation comedy, right? And I just didn't really find a lot of comedy in it. I just didn't think it was. Unfortunately, I didn't think it was very, very terrifically funny, which kind of stinks, especially coming from the showrunners from Rick and Morty, right? So I mean, you would think it should be really funny, and I didn't necessarily think that they pulled that off. But I'm glad they did it, Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. I felt kind of mad about She-Hulk, but I'm glad it came out. I think, including, well, he was in the trailers, including Daredevil was cool. Definitely. I think it was a nice way to sort of soft introduce him. Despite I know he's in Spider-Man, but that was cool. And I thought his writing was true to the Netflix character that we've seen. I'm very, very interested to see if those Netflix shows are basically canonized, or if they're going to say, oh, this is a different multiverse version of Daredevil, like the Netflix shows were in a very similar but different Earth. I mean, they could probably do that. They probably need to address it, to be honest. If it's not, if Daredevil and Iron Fist and all the rest of them from that brilliant Netflix series aren't canon, then they probably need to address that at some point. But I don't know. Now, see, I don't think that they forgot to portray a strong one. I think she, the actress, and the writing on her in particular was great. I thought they portrayed a strong woman really well, to be honest. I thought they showed that she wasn't immune to any self-doubts and things like that, as flawed people generally, aren't. But I loved that part. I think she was incredibly charming and charismatic. I think she, the actress, who I don't know her name, was probably the best part of that entire series, to be honest. CGI was a little wacky at times, but I can forgive that. That doesn't bother me too much. It's Marvel. They can do what they want. Disney own everyone. Yeah, Disney owns a lot, that's for sure. Oh, forgot. You know what? I better go repair this soon. It's getting bad. Getting really bad. Let's see. Disney. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I lost memory. I don't know what you're saying. I'm not sure what you're saying about they forgot how to portray strong women, because there was a lot of hate on that. I mean, actually, I thought in a really brilliant way, She-Hulk really addressed some of the unfair hate towards it. Like, I thought in sort of the troll room from Intelligentsia in the last episode, with no spoilers, but inside that room where they're like, yeah, I mean, I would say the same thing if it were a male character. I thought that was really brilliant, because you see that stuff and you're like, no, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You don't. Like, you're definitely vibing some like anti-woman lead vibes here, whatever. So I think they addressed that in a really funny way. See, Andy, I have not seen Mulan. I didn't hear great things about it, but my kids aren't yet quite into live action, and I'm not going to watch a movie like Mulan until my kids want to watch it, But I there have been plenty of examples of strong female characters, since Disney has owned Marvel. Star Wars is his own giant bag of worms, but that's not a Disney issue as much as that's a leadership from a lack of direction issue from Kathleen Kennedy, if I want to really put a bit on. But like, no, I mean, what, Black Widow's not a satisfyingly strong female character? I think totally is. So I don't know. I don't really understand that whole bit. I think they did a great job in updating Beauty and the Beast, actually, in the live action one. My kids have watched that. And there was always a scene in Beauty and the Beast that really, really bugged me, and they fixed it in the live action one, which I thought was really, really brilliantly done. Where they, basically, there's always this scene in Beauty and the Beast that always bugged me, how, basically, so the Beast takes Belle prisoner, right? And now I know there was a bit of a time jump in Beauty and the Beast, but at some point he says, like, "Are you happy here, Belle?" And she's clearly a prisoner still, right? I mean, absolutely, she's a prisoner, and she's like, "Yes, I am." It's like, well, wait, how are you happy? You're obviously you're being kept prisoner here. I mean, just because you're not like in a jail cell the whole time, like necessarily that you're not. I mean, you're still a prisoner, and I really like that they addressed that really well and said and she said in the live action one, she said something along the lines of like, how can anyone be happy when they're not free? And it's like, yeah, great, they fixed that in a satisfying and conclusive way, which I thought was really interesting. I am starting to run out of stone, and that is actually a problem because I brought all the stone from my old base here. So I don't have any more. But you know what we can do? Let's stop here and think about this. How much higher do we want to go on this plateau? Oh, I see a spot I missed. I have so many hot takes. Yeah, that's my thing. There it is. Oh, there. Okay. All right. Let's see. Mulan. Yeah, I can't speak. I have not seen. But but isn't Stockholm syndrome? Is Stackhouse syndrome like when Jerry Stackhouse has abused you too many times on the court? I don't know. I think it's Stockholm syndrome, right? So yeah, I can't speak on Malone. I haven't seen that, unfortunately. So I can't really discuss that. Was She-Hulk remaining with CGI for She-Hulk? Yeah, I mean, she looked. I mean, in the comics, a lot of obviously, so many different artists portray She-Hulk, right, in the comic book. So, like, there are definitely times that she looks very trim and dancer-like, if you will, right? So, like, I didn't mind seeing maybe a little bit of a different take from that perspective. I don't think she needed to be a giant, bulky like beast. I think that was fine. But I understand what you're saying. But if you look back through the comics, as different artists have depicted her, there are all different sort of representations, you know. Let's see. I'm making, it's going to be kind of a tiered. I have this sort of image in my mind of the landscaping that's going to go here, you know. It's not Stockholm syndrome. Wait, Beauty and the Beast is a portrait of Stockholm syndrome. It's not. What is that then? What am I saying this? Well, what's Stackhouse? Stockholm is kidnapping. Well, what's Stackhouse syndrome? Then maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, didn't he kind of kidnap her? I think what they're trying to say is like it's when you have a prisoner and the prisoner starts to sort of take your side, right? I mean, I'm not a certified psychiatrist here, but I'm pretty sure that's the general gist, right? Yes, CD boy, a large city outside of my build. It's all gonna be one giant thing. Yeah. Oh, it misspoke. So it meant the same thing. Okay. I mean, I'm not certified, so I'm probably talking out of my butt here. I'm talking about things I don't really know what I'm talking about. But yeah, the idea is basically, it's just an older way of thinking. I think not a good or right way of thinking, just an older way of thinking. Yeah. So the plan is going to be, we have all these little sort of like plateaus all around here that I think are going to look really, really, really cool. Oh boy. We're all this. I'm gonna have to do some landscaping here because I didn't realize how high the land was still over here. Okay, all right, well, let's do some digging then, shall we? Mario is a psychopath. My kids have been very into Mario Odyssey here recently. They've been super into Mario Odyssey. Everything's Mario Odyssey. They watch videos of Mario Odyssey. They play Mario Odyssey. They talk about Mario Odyssey. Yeah, it's a whole. Oh shoot! I need this gravel. Okay, well, let's go dump my stuff back here, and then we'll do a little bit of landscaping work here. Do that, and I'm gonna take this guy with me. Made a deal, wasn't kidnapped. I mean, I feel like that's kind of splitting hairs. Yeah, made a deal, but I mean, did not like really willingly, right? She just want to save her dad, so okay. I mean, you're right. Technically, you're probably right, but I think that's kind of two sides of the same coin there, really. Yeah, okay, that's my thought, Princess Fairy. That's basically what I think we've been sort of trying to go with our incredibly uneducated, talking out of our butts method way here. Not if you watch the original. Yeah, I mean, yes, the Beast. Yes, but but also you could argue was the Beast was like there's this one point in the cartoon where I think, I want to say, was it Cogsworth who says something like, she could be the one. He's like, don't you think I know that? Something along those lines. So like, that's very early. So like, was the Beast just thinking early, like, oh, if I could make her love me, then I could get out of the curse, right? So was he, you know, was he original? Now, later he's portrayed as actually loving her for sure, but like originally, was he loving her, or was he just kind of thinking about getting out of the curse? I don't know. I don't know. 100th like? Sweet. Nice. We're going to be on quite a while tonight, so I think it should be a lot of fun. If you haven't liked it yet, if you haven't liked the stream yet, feel free, go ahead. That'd be really cool. And if you feel so inclined to pick up some Genie merch, it's available for a short time only. I am not taking profit on it. Again, like I say, it's just because I think the art is so freaking cool and I want to get it in your hands. So if you're interested in it, grab it before it goes away. It's only a mug and a water bottle. That's all. I didn't want to offer a million things or do, you know, whatever. And I have the mug, and it's really good. It's like, it's the smaller version of the mug. It's like the, what do you call it? Like the 8-ounce or 12-ounce version. Oh, shoot. No, I didn't mean to. Oops. That's all right. That was part of what I actually placed. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So anyway, what are your Genie rules? Well, I'm still discovering those so far in the video, but yeah, so far. Question for art purposes? Yes. Both. When I'm coming out of the lamp, according to the art, according to the great fan art that I have, when I'm coming out of the lamp, no, but in Minecraft Life, yes. I've done a couple of different thumbnails for my videos. You can see both, either the legs or no legs version. Woke up and started watching. Yeah, go eat. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that. I'm actually going to take a break in not too long just to go get a coffee because my throat, like I say, my throat is not totally right yet. It's a lot better than it was a couple weeks ago, but it's still a little scratchy. So I'm gonna try to be smart about this because I would like to stream for a while. And if I'm gonna do that, I need to be smart about my throat. So I'll be taking a break here fairly soon for a couple minutes to go get something nice and warm, soothing for my throat. And I want to go as long as I possibly can. Who knows how long that's going to be? We'll see how my throat holds out. All right. So, I'm going to have to, let's see, do some of this, and then we'll throw this in. Can I get everything in here? I think I should be able to, right? Nope, not everything. All right, cool. Let's go back here and find where I left off. I think that should be enough. I don't care about digging all done. I'm going to be digging some this season for sure. There's a couple big digs that I've planned for the sort of underneath part of my mega base, but for right now, I don't need to set up that digging anytime soon. So let's just work more on this plateau over here. Been a fan for a long time. Hey, thanks. Totally QT. Appreciate that. When I get the money, I can get. Never stress or stretch your finances to buy something from a YouTuber. But if you're just sitting on some extra dough and you're like, wow, that water bottle is so freaking cool, I would use it all the time, I think it's cool. But again, I don't ever want anyone, not a single person, to stress their finances one iota to support me or any other content creator. Hey, it's a raid? Hey, thanks for the raid. Oh, but I don't know who it's from because I'm doing this I'm still learning this multi-streaming thing. I'm not totally sure how it works, so I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for coming. Unoriginal Goose. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. I've been watching. I'm watching before my football game. Well, good luck on the game. Good luck on the game. Oh, yeah, it's Friday Night Football, right? Yeah, Friday Night Football. That's right. Scary to think Dominion is almost 1 year. Well, it is, but we also took like 3 months off in between seasons, right? So, kind of. Although we only took like a month off because we started season 2 like over a month ago. We started a long time ago for season 2. Well, good luck. What do you? Hey, Ray. Yeah, I am multi-streaming. So unfortunately, it doesn't appear. Goose, is this your raid? It doesn't appear that it tells me who it is. So I don't seem to see that. So you have to tell me. You have to tell me whose raid it is because I want to be very grateful for it. So. But yeah, I'm still getting used to the multi-streaming thing, guys. I'm not totally sure how things work yet with it, so bear with me as I kind of learn here. Okay, so we're working on the MegaBase over here, and I think that's going to be good. But oh, look, Mongo and Grady are online. Oh, that's a nice big plateau. Okay, that'll be a good one. That'll be good. You know what, though? I'm going to change it a little bit. I want to... Oh, no. I missed. Okay. I want to change how it goes. I want it to go over here, like kind of this way, I think. Have you been playing any games outside of Minecraft? You know, I generally always answer that question no, because I don't have time to play any games outside of Minecraft. But recently, I actually have. I've been playing Shadows of Mordor for the first time ever. Thank you, Unreal. Well, so Streamlabs condenses all the chats into one place, which is super cool. So I can see Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube chats all in the same place. Oh, son of a... But there's a couple alerts that like don't seem to come through yet. Like I think they're still kind of working out the kinks. So like it didn't tell me I was getting a raid or who the raid was from. But you know what? I gotta tell you, Goose, Unoriginal Goose, I think you might be the first person who's raided me on Twitch, possibly, maybe ever. I don't think I've ever gotten a Twitch raid before, so thank you for that. No, I know Unoriginal Goose, of course, from Discord, of course. So let me take a look before I go sleep. They're doing some sneaky recording and stuff like that over there, I think. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I like that shape. The shape was a little weird before, but I think it's better now. Then let's go over here and see. Uh-oh, my durability is breaking. I have Space Engineer, and the learning curve is too steep for me. But Shadow of Mordor is super cool. Like I am totally on board with how much I'm enjoying Shadows of Mordor. It was one of those games I always thought like, oh, I should play that someday. It just someday never came, you know. But we're gonna do some trading to repair. Okay, let's go back to my old place. This is non-canon. My old place is supposedly covered in goo, but it's not quite. It's actually just a little bit. The goo's just shy of it. So instead, we're going to we can still use my old base because actually the corruption's like just on the other side of that wall. So this is my repairing is non-canon. Okay. Achievement unlocked, Fixxitt first raid. Yeah, I think it is my first. I don't think I've even got a redirect or anything yet. So let's go in here and do. Oh boy, really? I have one. Wow, that's okay. That's kind of bleak. I have one emerald. This might be a. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. All right, let's do this. So we'll put that emerald back in case I need. That's like my emergency emerald. And let's see. I'm gonna put this here and. How would I do this? Yeah, like this. All right. Yeah, one. Yeah, exactly. But I will be stacked. I will be stacked soon because I can turn all these books into emeralds. Stream bot. Oh yeah, I don't even have a stream bot. I'll be honest, Viking. I need to set that up. Since I haven't streamed hardly ever in a couple years, I just don't have any of that set up. So I'll need to get some sort of bot set up for sure. Yeah, you're totally right. That would do it. And make that set that up there. Anno 1800 is coming along. I haven't played it much recently because I haven't been in the single player mode. And basically, I'm playing Anno 1800 as an excuse to learn how to build that style in my single player world. So, yeah, so that's that. I really like Shadow of Mordor, though. It's fun. Like I like the combat mechanics. I think is kind of cool. I really like the combination of sort of Batman Arkham Asylum style combat, but also like a lot of stealth things, which yeah, also Batman. But yeah, I think it's cool. Is Genie a custom origin? It's not quite custom yet, but that's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. Just it's not done yet, and I don't have that skill set. I would be happy to do that, but I don't really know how, unfortunately. So, yes, Genie will be a custom origin, but at this moment, it's not. There will be a storyline beat that makes that change. Let me see. I missed something. Here. Maybe I didn't. I'm scrolling back in chat, making sure I didn't miss anything. I thought maybe Blaze said something. How long do you want for the? Wait. How long do you want? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Shadow and Legs are making it. They made some of the other folks have custom origins. They just haven't gotten to mine yet, and I don't know how. I don't know how to make that. So That's not. I'm not. I've never done anything. I've never done anything with like coding in any way whatsoever, outside of like a few Minecraft data packs. You know. Will I fly? No. No, I can say that. I can say that for certain without spoilers. No, I'm not gonna fly. It's not gonna change much. I'm still gonna be an inchling base. You know, but. Okay, so let's repair some stuff here. I want to say this guy has... he does not. Okay, I want to say this guy... Hey, thanks for the follow, G. Priode. Let's see, is this... One nice thing is, being a merchant now, I can trade, so that's super helpful for, like, well, basically repairing. I mean, to be honest, that's all I care about, is repairing my stuff. So that'll be really, that's actually really helpful. So let's do this, and I gotta repair my axe too. Does my axe have mending on it? I don't know if my axe is actually repairing at all. Oh wait, is it? Oh yeah, it is. It's all good. Are we all good? Oh, my boots. Do they have... my boots have mending on it? Oh, these are the ones because I died and lost all my stuff. These are the ones legs gave me back. Oh, so... Okay, I need to get mending. Okay. Do I have mending? I think I do, actually. Wait, do I have... What do I need? I need one book, right? Is that what you need? Is that what you need to do this? I think? Let me see here. I know I have a mending book in here somewhere. Is it? Who's mending? You mending? Lore? No. That's a terrible trade. What's this? Multi-shot? Why do I have this guy? Why would Lore 3? Why would I keep... Must have just kept it for bookshelves, I guess. Okay, what's this guy? Mending. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Well, let's put mending on my boots then, for crying out loud. I'm gonna keep that there. Oh, there's a bunch of emeralds. I'll keep that there. Fine. And we'll put books here. Okay. So, I have an anvil somewhere. Let's go find my anvil, and then we'll go back. You make custom origins? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I did see that in chat, actually. I think we're good, though. I think we're cool. I don't, it's just, you know, the coding thing, it's just something I've never been interested in to learn, you know, really. You know, I guess if I could have made my own origin, but, you know, it's not, so. Okay, none in there. Let's go over here. Do you cook IRL? I cook a little bit. I'm mostly slow cooker. I'm mostly a slow cooker guy. Because I like to be able to put something in around noon. Like when I'm making lunch for the kids, I generally put something in the slow cooker and then, you know, just go with that. But I occasionally when I cook, I like it. I'm a slow cooker and skillet guy. That's my jam. Oh, I guess it's been a while. There we go. Hello. So, boots, huh? Boots? Mending? Cool. And then let's go back over here and trade just a little bit more. Okay, wait. Let me see here. Origin Adam, your size next to an inchling is like an inchling. That would be... You would never do anything. You would never get anything done in Minecraft. It's already hard enough. Minecraft's already hard enough. You'd never get anything done, ever. Let's go get some food. I have a cooker up here somewhere. This guy? What's he have? Chicken? Yeah. Let's get this guy, pork chop. Fixed. Cool. Done. Easy enough. Okay, let's head back. I missed this old base. It was super fun. I missed it, but oh well. Time to move on. We're building bigger and better. Look around this place, though. Isn't it beautiful? What a base. What a base idea. I was it on Twitter. You know, it might have been on the fan Discord. Actually, it might have been on the fan Discord. I think it was. I think it was on the fan Discord, not Twitter. Sorry, my mistake. If I messed you up there. So I'm looking for. Where am I looking for? L. Wait, where is it? Is L? What's the alphabet again? How's the alphabet work? L Las Vegas. There it is. All right. Yeah, it was definitely 100%. It was 100% on that. On the fan Discord. I remember. It was like it's way up there. You have to go way up to find it. Okay. All right. What's in here? We got. Just put all this junk away. And oh boy, yeah, we're gonna be out of stone. This is not great for stone. I'm probably just gonna have to mine stone, to be honest. I'm just gonna mine a lot of stone. I don't see any way around it. I got, oof. These are all empty. Okay, now, so I take 1 row of cobblestone and then all the rest smooth stone. Look how bad it is. Okay, there's a little bit. All right. What's up, Midnight Devil? Where can I find the link for the, should be, it should be in the link of my, probably my most recent Dominion video, I think. Could be wrong. So let's go over here and let's do a long skinny one. I think that would be kind of cool. So let's go from here and we'll go like over to there. So we'll do kind of like a sort of, oh, you know what? Hold on. This has to go in. I need hey, thanks for the follow, Ferron the 12th. How do I do this? What, this goes here. Oh, I didn't repair that? Does it not have mending on it? Oh, it does. I guess I just forgot. Okay, that's fine. And let's go here and here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I got my 3-to-1 mix, and now we can just cut across here. It's going well. Hey, I see those Tanisha emojis. I like it. I like that Twitch chat comes over there for the emojis. That's really cool. I think it was in a Twitch chat after the vids were taken. It was also that, but I'm 99% sure I saw him write that in the fan Discord. I think. There's no link to the fan Discord. Any mod here that has a link to the Dominion fan Discord? If not, I'll try to get it. I guess I should have probably put that in, but I did. Maybe check if you don't mind just searching for a little bit. Maybe check on like my season finale. Just it could be in that my season. I bet it's in my season finale Dominion from last season video. All right, we're gonna go over here. And then we'll come back over this way. Okay, where are we at here? I'm gonna check the shape before we go too far. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's good. I think I'm gonna connect it to right there. Let's see. I may have forgotten to follow. Oh yeah, do it now. I don't stream all that often. Well, I haven't. I have not been streaming, but I am now. I am pretty regularly streaming now. Still no Discord. Yeah, sorry. I'll find it. You know what? Here, join. I'll tell you what to do. Join my Discord. Join my Discord, and then you can from there you can ask anyone, and I'm sure someone has a link for you right there. Okay, that would work. That would work for sure. Yeah. But yeah, the fan Discord, the Discord fan Discord is super, super cool. It's really great. Oh, thank you, Mikhail. Appreciate that. It's just cool. It's just like there's a lot of like fan art and theories and discussions about, you know, the group and we're all in there. So it's just a chance for us all to sort of hang out. It's just great. It's a really great, warm, welcoming, cool community. So I'm a big fan. Plus, I just think it's cool that, you know, it's cool that we're all there too. Like that's not always the case in fan Discords like that, right? Like it's really interesting. Which one's Silk Touch? This one? Yeah, that's one. All right, let's check out the shape and then we'll go sleep. Here. Oh, I like that. Okay, not exactly the shape I was planning for, to be honest, but I think that's cool. And then we could go maybe cut off like, what if we came in here? What's over here? Okay, yeah, that's a little guy. So what if we came in from the back of one of these? Okay. Oh. Missed. Ah! Missed again! Try again. I'm gonna get this time for sure. Right here. I don't have any of those exclamation things working. They don't work, sorry. They don't work. Okay, I'll get that set up at some point. Okay, so we're gonna go here. I think what I'm gonna do is go out and then in and try to get right in between that area right over there. The shape for this doesn't really matter. It just needs to be like an organic, you know, an organically cool kind of shaped situation here that I think should work. Well, this thing can't connect to the mob vote server. Yeah, my kids were having trouble to connect to that too. Actually, I think my younger son got in and got his vote put in right at noon Eastern, like right when it opened. And then my older son, when he got back from school, he tried to log on and it said open in 30 minutes or something, even though my younger son had done it like 3 hours before. So unfortunately, that didn't work. But I'm trying on original goose. I'm trying to convince everybody to go with the tough golem. I've changed my mind. I was firmly sniffer for like 3 weeks, and recently I have changed. I've changed. I think that we're getting lots of plants in the updates, in the regular Minecraft updates, so we don't necessarily need a mob just for a couple of new plants, which is quite honestly why I wanted it. And now I think something in your interior that moves, and just basically another interior design option would be really, really helpful and just cool. It'd be like, imagine if you're making a whole bunch of like medieval houses, and now you can just put like a tough golem inside them. I think that's an awesome idea. So yeah, I've completely changed. Yeah, they have a bunch. I saw in the Bedrock server they have a bunch of parkour courses set up, all themed in the different mods. Darn it all! I knew that was going to happen. The one thing about being an inchling is, man, you fall a lot. You fall so much because you're so little and you're always right on the edge. That's kind of where I'm at. You know, I've sort of changed. You know, I mean, obviously, obviously I come at it from a builder standpoint, right? Like, but yeah, I just think we're getting so many new plants in the various updates and stuff like that. Like, just trying to pick a mob based on just getting a couple more plants, whatever. But man, interior design is hard. It's really, really hard. It's really hard. And I think having more interior design options, yeah, I'm down with that for sure. What are these two doing? Let me check our new status thing. They're not doing anything. They're not recording or streaming. I'm staying sniffer. I mean, like I said earlier in the stream, I'm not going to be upset if it's the sniffer, because having a giant dinosaur-looking mob walking around the landscape, like, that would be cool. That would be cool for sure. I think it's cool, and having a couple new plants, that would be cool. Let's not say a couple. Let's not say a couple new plants. Having one new plant would be cool. So I'm not going to be down. I'm not going to be like bummed out if the sniffer wins, which it most likely will at this point. But yeah, I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind, definitely. All right. So I'm not actually. I'm gonna take a break and go get some coffee. My throat's really starting to bug me a little bit. I'm a quester, so I'm actually staying away from hardcore RL. Hardcore RL. That is hardcore for sure. In the Bedrock server, they also have a mini desert Badlands with the 2D pixelated. Oh, that's really interesting. Wonder if that could be a clue. Huh. All right, I am going to wall myself off here and hide, and I will be back in just a minute. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll play the opening thing from my the opening thing from Dominion. Okay, for you to say you have something. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute. I don't know how I'm doing this. Hold on a second. I pressed all the wrong button. Okay, here we go. He's coming! He's going to break through! Joy, you have to hurry!
Warning.
I'm working. This machine hasn't been tested yet.
That doesn't matter now. This is our one and only chance to finish this.
Almost done. A few more seconds. Okay, now!
Whoa! Did it work? All right, I'm back. Let's get something to eat. Hold on a second. Okay. Where are we at here now? All right, that helps. My coffee's too hot to actually drink right now, so it's not really. Might just like force a little sit down just to sort of help my throat a bit. Okay, who was he trying to stop? What was he trying to stop? The axe in the door? I was really proud of that bit of the animation, to be honest. I was like, I really thought that was really cool. I really loved how I got the camera shake and all that kind of stuff down. I'm not great at it, I'm not great at the animation thing. It's still very new to me, but oh geez, what the heck? Ah! So but yeah, I thought that was cool. Okay, so where are we at? Let's get some more rockets and continue with work on the MegaBase. Thanks, I appreciate that. It's been a steep but fun learning curve, definitely. Okay, you know what I would like? You know what I should do here? Here's what I want to do. Let's just grab a little replay mod. I need to stop and think about this for a second. Okay, so let's check it out. We have the replay mod version that we have is not absolutely without faults and issues here. So we're gonna take a look at the replay mod just so we can zoom around and take a look at everything. Oh, thanks, Mathon, appreciate that. I'm really loving the things that they bring to the animations in particular, like what they bring to the table as far as being able to tell a better story and all that kind of stuff goes. So I'm waiting for this replay mod to save so I can go check it out. But if you X out of the screen, it'll crash. So you just have to sit. We'll just all sit and talk together. There it goes, finally. It's not too bad once it starts going. I'm not even taking a replay. I just want to be able to like fly around in quote creative mode so I can really like take a look at everything here. Oh, thanks so much. Well, I sure hope it is. I think it is so far. So far, it's been let's see, I can delete that and let's go take a look. Okay. All right. Wait for everything to catch up. And there we go. Okay. So let's take a look at the shape of this thing. Okay. Okay, I like it. This might be the second. I think I'm probably the second of 3 tiers, probably. I'm just checking out the shape to see if there's anywhere else I need to add sort of this middle level tier. And there is this one. I could go here maybe to sort of get the shape right. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for the next one. No, I think it's good. What do y'all think? Y'all like this? I'm building a biome for my MegaBase. So this is just the landscaping that it's going to sit up upon. That I think is going to be really cool. Hopefully it's big enough. I'm a little worried actually as it gets bigger here, or as I keep building. I'm getting a little bit worried that it's not going to be big enough, to be honest. All right, let's go. Oh, what's up, Micah? By the way, what's up, Micah? Over on Twitch. Okay, let's get started here. So we are going to go basically. I want to start on the edge. So I definitely build in the right way, because I want the land to sort of like slope like from the outside in, obviously. So we'll start right here on the edge. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, and then we'll go, and this is going to go in like this. Cool. Okay, so we're going to be doing this for quite a while, so maybe y'all can entertain me. Now, so the Minecon, it's an hour, right? I'm pretty sure the main show is an hour, tomorrow at noon, right? So I think probably they'll announce the update right away. I think they did that last time instead of keep people waiting for the very end. And I think that got a lot of, I think a lot of people really like that. So I think they'll announce it right. So we should know, like tomorrow at like 12:15, we should know what the new jeez, I'm saying all the wrong words, what the new update is going to be. And I am so excited. I would be surprised if this one's going to be bigger. I think this one will be bigger when it's all said and done. I think so. Less grindy, more interesting, like more artistic, less of sort of a product of just a lot of stick-to-itiveness and grind and all that kind of stuff. But I think it will be good. On the Riverside, you could giant lifts and cargo. Yeah, well, I'll be developing that whole side as well. So that's why I went. If you look when I get to the river, I'm actually doing. Like over there, I think is river. See how that one slopes out? So there's an overhang going over the river. That's on purpose. So I think it's going to be really cool. You know, and then we'll have, it's going to be a sand-based landscape. I want cliffs to be the gray, and then we're going to have sand, like sort of sand and sandstone overhangy sort of situations, all that kind of stuff, you know? You missed the start at the hospital with wife. Been waiting. Oh, Dusty, hope the wife's okay. Jeez. I fear the updates are getting too big because then they would be. I think that Woven Mother. I would bet a lot that they have learned that lesson and that won't happen again. I think that they have. They've even said in one of those, you know, those YouTube Minecraft interview sort of segments things that they do. I think they even said that they're only showing things that are basically ready, that they're extremely convinced are going to be in the game. Like they're not showing any more sort of wish list update items. They're really going to show it all, you know? When I say show it all, I mean show things that are like set in stone, basically, you know? Thanks, Bloody Backwing. Thanks for coming out. I do have a couple Oreos here that I'm going to be eating fairly soon, so we're going to have a little bit of a ASMR Oreo eating stream. Not too long here because I'm going to be hungry until it's pizza time. Oh, did anyone who just came in late? Do you know that we're having a group pizza party tonight? So that's part of the plan. I'm going to be ordering some delicious pepperoni and mushroom pizza. I think. Wonder what your largest build was. I would say it's. I mean, my house in season 1 is certainly on that list, right? Like that, it's hard to get a lot bigger than that house. I have a castle in Vaston, a floating castle in the void that was really big. Vaston, I also had an end temple, we called it, like a giant temple that went up to the old build height and actually went down to almost Y0. So that was something. Yeah, order some pizza. We're having a pizza party later on. Yeah. Yeah, on Original Goose, I'm at home tonight and not working. Like I usually have a gig on Friday nights and I don't have a gig tonight. And my wife and kids are they're like currently driving to the in-laws. So and I have a gig tomorrow. That's why I couldn't go with them. So I am, I'm like a dude in my house, like with nothing to do tonight. Like everything's taken care of. I ran around and did all the housework they needed to do. And so I'm basically completely free from now until tomorrow when I have to leave for my gig. So how about that? I just started watching your channel. I think the Minecraft house season 1 is bigger. Well, this is just the landscaping. This is just the landscaping of this build. This build is, I promise you, it will be epic. It will be absolutely triumphantly epic by the time it's done. Okay, so I mean we're working on it. This is just the beginning of the landscape. We're still on episode 1 technically. I mean I'm just starting to record episode 2. So I will be streaming from Dominion though Monday through Thursday at 9:30 a.m. if you're so inclined to hang out, if you're able to during that not highly sought after streaming window. So 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. Monday through Thursday, I'll be streaming basically Dominion with occasional days of modded, so I can keep my Facebook series going. Fix is known for the colossal build. I do have a bit of a niche that I've tapped into there, yeah. Oh, CD boy. See, I'm totally the opposite of you on that one. I'm hoping that it's just a smaller update, you know? Like I didn't mind. So look, I didn't like that Caves and Cliffs was divided up into 2 parts because that wasn't originally the plan. But if they basically said that from the beginning, I would be totally cool with that. If they said like, hey, listen, we're just gonna give you basically 2 biomes with some stuff in it, and it's gonna come out in 2 months. I was like, oh yeah, do that. That would be great. So I would like smaller, more frequent updates rather than the colossal updates that we get essentially once a year or once every 9 months or whatever it is. You know? All from scratch in 10,000 by 10,000 in survival. Wow, that's an amazing achievement. 10,000 by 10,000. I mean, I still think overall on my channel, like if you've been on my channel for a very long time, then you know what the Realm of Vastin is, and that. Now that was there were multiple people doing that, but that's still one of the great achievements of my sort of artistic adult life, because I think it was just so amazing what we did. Let's see. I only heard of it. Yeah, go check out. I have a video that did not do well on my channel at all, and I can't understand why, because I think it's one of the coolest videos I've ever done. But I have a video on my channel called My 100 Best Builds in Minecraft, and a lot of it is Vastin because that's what I spent a lot of my YouTube life on. But go check it out. I think if you haven't seen it, you're gonna be basically, I go through 100 builds that I did, and I'm really proud of that. Well, not the video, yeah, but I mean the builds that it shows. I just think they're super cool. I know you'd like it if you checked it out, and not very many people did, so I was surprised. I thought the video would do really, really well, and it just didn't. Every once in a while, as a YouTuber, sometimes you put up videos and you kind of know what they're going to do, and they do that, and it's fine. Sometimes you're like, oh, this is a home run. Like, this video is going to do great. And then you put it out, it's like, wah, wah. Nope, it didn't. And that was one for me. I thought this, I did 100 epic builds. I thought this is going to be, I changed that thumbnail like 7 times, changed the title, changed the tags, nothing. Just no interest. That's okay. That's all right. We live and learn. First zone of decked out. I don't even know what decked out is. I'm aware that it's like was it originated in Hermitcraft, or did that come from something else? And was it Tango? I want to say it was Tango. Was it Tango's thing? I think it was, right? Yeah, I think you'll really like it. I think you'll really like that video. I'm personally that's one that really bums me out that it didn't do better. Not because I want the clicks or the money or whatever. I just wish that more people had seen it, because I'm really proud of that one. I think it was really good. Tango, yeah. So it was Tango's original thing. Decked Out didn't, like, the name Decked Out didn't come from it like anything else. That wasn't like originally like a board game or something. I don't know much about it. I know it's. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of it from Hermitcraft, but I've not watched any of those Decked Out videos. Oh, in Lagoon. Oh, you're okay. Oh, you're building. Oh, I did know. Okay, Legs told me that. I did know that. We sort of talked about it just like in passing one day. He said you were doing that. Okay, all right. I think I have heard of that before. Thanks, CD boy. Appreciate that. We have so much building to do. And then, I mean, the building itself is one thing, but man, the part where we're going to run out of materials, that's the part that is going to be like, that's the part that's going to suck. Because I'm just going to start digging. I'm just going to start digging down the ground just for like stone and cobblestone. That's it. Because I don't think I definitely don't have any more. The problem is my mountain. Well, I mean, I'll go check before I do that, but I'll go check in my big chest storage building. But like, well, I don't. What I keep hearing, that sound in the soundtrack sounds like a phantom. It's like shh, that sound, but I'm sure I slept recently. Forgot to mention, the 10K by 10K was in RL Craft. Yeah, I've never played RL Craft. I've heard it's really hard. What's series? Deceit. Deceit is a series on my channel that, again, talking about series that didn't do real well that I really wish did. Deceit's only 6 episodes, and I think it was a really fun and intriguing series. After that, I would say the hardcore world, probably. If you're new, because the hardcore world has a lot of lore and stuff, and you can sort of get sucked into all the various stories and all that kind of stuff, you know. But yeah, like I think Deceit on my channel is some of the best work on YouTube I've done. I think it's some of the most entertaining stuff. It's where I debuted the confession chair, which is going to be coming back to Dominion this season. I have a Genie confession chair all planned out. I just have to build it. I haven't built it yet. So that's coming. We're going to be doing we'll be doing the Genie confession chair. I think that was a really cool bit that we did last season. We'll be doing that again. Oh, you just finished the Deceit SMP? Do you like it? I really love that series, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's how I met this whole crew. Like, most of the people I play with on Dominion, that's how I met them. Like, in addition to Brock, Looney. Well, Looney got me into Deceit. Looney was the one who sort of knew my channel and got me in, and then that's how I met, you know, Legs and everyone who plays on Dominion now, basically, was there. It was super, super cool. Is Deceit going to be a series again? I mean, we talk about that more than you would believe. Like, it comes up pretty close to every time we have a Dominion meeting, which is frequent. Like, the future of Deceit comes up, where we all want it to happen. All of us. Like, we all want Deceit to happen, and we're just trying to find the right time, the right place. You know, right now Dominion's kind of hot, you know, especially towards the end of last season. Dominion was getting recommended on like everything on a YouTube wise, so we decided to like really double down on going hard on Dominion. Deceit, you know, hadn't been doing great before that, so we put it on the back burner, but we all want it to happen again, so that's on the plan. Yeah, we want it to come back for sure. Season 3 bigger. We have, you know, there's some more roles that we already have. I mean, we've done a ton of planning for Deceit. We just haven't quite figured out where or how or when to put it, you know, bring it back. But yes. No, I'm not going to be doing any more Chisel and Bits builds. It's too laggy. Maybe if I were doing a single player world, maybe, but that's why my Chisel and Bits bit last season only lasted 4 episodes, because what you didn't see on camera. So let me tell you about how I recorded every time I was at spawn when I was around my castle. What I had to do was I recorded the footage on replay mod and I rendered it in first person and then matched it up with the raw footage that I took, like sound effect wise, so it would match, because I was getting so framey when I was trying to be around the Chisel and Bits. So I couldn't do it. So no more Chisel and Bits. It was cool, but you know, it had a place and a time, and that is over. I'd be interested to see how Shadow Mech would do in Deceit. Shadow would be really fun. We've talked to Forge about it. Yeah, but you know how, I mean, yeah, it's definitely not something that you can do in other streams, but that, you know, that's all. I appreciate the intent, but the thing is too is Deceit's kind of old at this point now, you know, and you know how it is with YouTube. Like, once a series is kind of old, like, it's forgotten about. You know what I mean? Like, we would need to keep putting out videos for that to become like relevant again, and well, obviously we're not right now because it's not happening. So unfortunately, that's just how that is. Let's sleep. Oh, you can't sleep? Monsters nearby? Really? This dude? I didn't think he was close enough. Okay. This guy? I cannot wait for you. By the way, I cannot wait for y'all to see the 100 Days in the Moon video. I have like 180 clips recorded so far of that. It's coming along really well. I'm really enjoying it. It's my own mod pack actually this time, instead of just using a regular mod pack. So that's been really fun, and Yeah, I can't wait for you to see that. So the next videos are going to be the Hardcore World, 2300 Days is going to be next. And then probably Dominion 2, and then 100 Days on the Moon. So my last 100 Days video did not really take off yet. Did anyone check it out? The Banished Mage video? Did anyone check that out at all? Here? See you, Lost Memory. Yeah, Chisel and Bits would be amazing if it was more optimized, but it's not close. I mean, in a really nice way of saying it. It's not close. It was really bad. Like, it was really bad to try to record at all with it. And look, I mean, let's face it, my castle wasn't necessarily very big, right? It was only like 8 blocks maybe wide, and had a good bit of detail during that 8 blocks, but like, yeah, it was rough. It was really rough. But I'm trying to catch up on your other videos. What? Hey, hi. Is it Nicolene? Nicolene? Is that your name? That's a nice name. I got recommended it and put. Oh, cool. Yeah, I hope. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does okay. I know that trend's dying a little bit, but I'm still using it for storytelling, not necessarily chasing views as much as trying to, tell a story in a convincing way. And I had this story that I think is really great about Edwin the Mage and about what happened to him in the hardcore world. And plus at the end of that, you see what happens to him. And that plays into the story of the hardcore world, which I think is a really interesting take and all that kind of stuff. So, oh, you're watching the full Fixxitt412 playlist? Good luck. Good luck. That's super long, but I hope you do. I hope you really like it. I got post notifications on Discord. Nice. That's what I like to hear. You would be shocked if you saw how few people. I really thought about just not posting my videos in Discord anymore. To be totally honest, it's shocking how few people see a Discord notification and click it. Like, it's stunning how rarely that happens. So it's nice to hear, but I've been really debating. I've actually considered. My Discord has been super cool, super chill recently, but there have been times that I've really thought about just doing away with it completely. Everyone's nice now, but like occasionally, when you get a few like scammers at once, or you get a couple like people with personality problems or whatever, it's like why am I doing this? Like, what's the point of this? Like, I'm a big fan of. In life, this is a life thing. This is a fixed life thing. Like, my biggest thing in life is like, where's the win? That's like one of my catchphrases, which I use probably too often if you ask my wife. Like, where's the win in that? Like, I don't like to fight a fight where you're not your best case scenario isn't that good. That doesn't work for me. So good night. Or beep. Yeah, so what so a lot of times I think sometimes I'll think about my Discord. Where's the win in this? Like, what's the best case scenario I'm getting on? Now recently it's been very cool, but sometimes when it gets bad, I do start to think about like, what the heck am I doing with this thing? Community Discords it is overwhelming. You're right, and I think most people mute it. I'll tell you what, the community tab is a mystery to me. Like, I don't know why my community tab doesn't get more engagement. By the way, I'm not complaining, everybody. I sound a little bit like a complainer, and I don't mean that. I'm so incredibly grateful for what I have and all that here with this community and the channel, but it's just a mystery to me. Like, I'll put up a community post, and it sometimes will get like 15 likes, or something like that, which is fine. I'm not a like chaser either, but like I'm shocked, given the size of my channel, that sometimes something can get such an astonishingly low amount of engagement. I just don't know why that is. I don't know if YouTube sort of hides some of those community posts or doesn't push it, or if people are just really deeply not into it, or what, Am I playtesting Grian's new series? I don't even know what you're talking about. So I'm going to go with a no on that. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. What's Grian's new series? I'm a little out. I'm pretty out of touch when it comes to hermits, to be completely honest. I don't have time in my current schedule to keep up to date on that. Yeah, see, okay. You do community posts? Yeah, that's part of the problem. Yeah, I do them like, a couple times a week of what I feel is kind of interesting stuff, or occasionally like sharing a video that I think my audience would like, and it gets like stunningly little traction. Oh, joke failed. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still don't get it, actually, but I literally never see the post until 2 days after. That's weird. I don't see anything in community posts on YouTube. That's so weird. Why? Why don't people see it? I see other people's community posts all the time. So let me ask you a question. Whenever you guys go on YouTube, let me ask a group question here so I can get a group answer, okay? When you guys go on YouTube, on, say, like, on either mobile or desktop, what do you go to, like, the subscriptions tab immediately? Because that's what I do. I don't give a crap what YouTube's recommending to me. I go immediately to the subscriptions tab, and I see like what the people who I have gone out of my way, to press the like button, like what are they, or subscribe button, what are they putting out? So you guys go to like the sort of whatever recommended tab. Is that what you guys do? Really? Really? Wait, this is maybe the most interesting question I have ever asked on a stream. No community. What? Even, I know, I use it on my TV all the time because with my kids, and I still immediately go down to my subscription tab. This is so weird. I'm so shocked. Huh. That's really interesting. Huh. I'm eating up all these replies because I'm shocked at this. You say in your recommended tabs. Wow. So yeah, I mean, the problem with the recommended tabs, like, well, I mean, look, I'm in a different circumstance than a lot of you, right? Because I have kids and they use our TV YouTube account, which is my account, right? Like they're on like, so, and they watch a lot of like Zach Scott games, Mario Odyssey, JJ and Mikey videos, Crafty, all that, kid stuff, right? So if I go on my homepage of YouTube, that's all I see. It's like Mario, JJ and Mikey, like all that kind of stuff. So I immediately, so maybe that's why I immediately go to subscriptions, but I'm really shocked that not everyone doesn't just go to subscriptions right away. Yeah, that's not ideal for us creators, to be honest. Like, I don't blame you guys by any means, but like all of us creators would like you to go to subscriptions right away because that's where you're going to see our videos and not just like whatever random BS YouTube thinks you would like, right? Like, huh, that's really interesting. So if you can, if it's convenient from whatever system you use, try to start going to recommended for all of your YouTube creator friends, because it really helps us out and make sure that our videos don't get lost in the mix, because they do sometimes because of that recommended page, Yeah, Denwar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if other people are using your YouTube account, you gotta get the heck out of there, or else it's all covered in whatever they're watching and not yours. Oh boy. Oh, none of this is what I meant to happen here. Yeah, fine. Okay, so wait, someone asked me a question. Making a build the same shape and texture as your house on, not on your server, but overall worlds and seeds. Yeah, I mean, yeah, do whatever. I didn't invent it. Yeah, of course that's fine. Yeah. Do what you will. I gotta tell you, I look at this whole thing so differently than I used to. This whole Minecraft YouTuber thing. It's so incredibly different than I used to look at YouTube as simply exclusively a way to document my own builds. That was why I started it. I had this cool idea. I was playing only modded actually back then. And I just had this cool idea that I thought, it'd be cool if I just did videos where I just sort of documented the progress of my MegaBases. Back then, of course, they weren't that mega and they weren't very good, but that's what I wanted to do, And so I think back then, if someone was like, "Hey, can I use your build in a world?" or so, then I would probably be like, "Well, I mean, it's my build," because I looked at it differently now, where I look at things, I guess, primarily as a video creator. I look at like my art that I'm doing here more as making videos and less as like more making videos and less just doing builds for the sake of builds, you know? It's so different. I'm like, yeah, I already did a video on it, so do whatever you want with it, right? Like yeah, I recorded that already, so, you know, have your way with it. You know, I just look at it differently. It's a whole different sort of perspective. You missed Skyrim. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've given up on that dream. Given up on the dream to play Skyrim on the second channel. I just don't have that kind of time, unfortunately. I gotta go sleep. Boom. Okay. Okay. YouTube recommended really confused me sometimes because there's one short they've been recommending for months. I've no idea. Yeah, same thing, Goose. Like, that's exactly the same thing. I get like, I'll get the same 3 videos. And plus, look, the other thing is when I watch YouTube too, when I'm watching YouTube, I watch I watch Minecraft videos for my friends, like anyone on Dominion or any of my content creator friends, and that's the only Minecraft that I really watch. Everything else I watch on YouTube is like History Channel or like science communicators, like Joe Scott or Neil deGrasse Tyson or, you know, any of that kind of stuff. I'm way more into that stuff than I am watching random Minecraft stuff. You know what I mean? So, you know, I've subscribed to all those sciencey kind of channels and stuff. So like, I like to, you know, I want to see what they've put out recently and that kind of stuff. I've already watched a lot of their old stuff, so I really want to see what their newest stuff is, you know? Are you gonna play Grounded? Yeah, that's another game. It looks kind of cool, but I don't have the time. I'm a one game fella. You know, I play Minecraft, and then if I get really lucky, maybe I have a little bit of time, like before bed, to play whatever sort of controller-friendly game. Because at that point, I'm kind of over the keyboard and mouse. So I'll play like I've been playing recently. I've been playing Shadows of Mordor recently. I've never played that game before, so I've been having fun sort of going through that game. But yeah, unfortunately, my days of trying to record a non-Minecraft series, it's just over. I just unfortunately just don't have the time. My kiddo is interested in Minecraft music videos on YouTube, unless it's Scar. I've recently I was just saying how I don't have much time to watch Many of the Hermits, but I have recently been watching a lot of Scar because I'm really into his Disneyland thing that he's doing this season. I just think it's a cool idea, a cool build, and of course he's such a great builder. So I've been watching Scar. I've been keeping up to date on Scar pretty much. I do watch all of B-Dub's Building with B-Dub's series, his single player world for sure. I've always kind of watched that. What about Anno 1800? I can't do a video on it. Whenever I play, here's what I do. I think, I'm gonna play Anno 1800 day. That'll be cool. I get on, and I play for like maybe 10 minutes, and then I think, oh, that building looks cool. I should build that in Minecraft, and then I switch over to Minecraft. That's what I do every time I play it. So yeah, I mean, I play in tiny little snippets just so I can get inspired to build stuff. But again, I've been only recording Dominion and 100 days videos over the last couple days. So I've not had any time or interest right now in the single player world, just because I'm focused on getting these videos out. I found you under suggestions while watching Waddles. No kidding. I just checked the pages I pay. Waddles suggestion. That's cool. I do watch Waddles. I watch Waddles primarily for his update videos. Everyone does update videos now. Like just about everyone on YouTube does update videos, but I find Waddles to be I don't know. Is funny the right word? How about humorously entertaining? You know, I generally find myself kind of cracking a smile when I'm watching Waddles update videos. His humor is just dry enough for me to think is pretty good. Although I did see Waddles was doing a Flat World series, and that was intriguing to me because that's something I've been thinking about for some time now. So I have been thinking about maybe doing a Flat World sort of thing down the road at some point. You know, ever since the Skyblock series died because of frames, I have been thinking about maybe at some point that might something about that. I don't know. I've been watching. Is it Mog Swamp? Is Mog Swamp the one with the Flat World, like long-term Flat World series? I think so. I've been watching a little bit of him, as much as I can keep up with. Man, I must be like losing my mind here. I swear I just saw that "What about 1800" comment and just responded. Did I not? Michael, I know. Obviously, I know you're not like a spammer. I wonder if I'm getting the same message more than once. I found you suggested from Mumbo Jumbo. No kidding, really? Wait a second, where did everyone else find me from? Now I'm dying to know. So wait, you found me from a Mumbo Jumbo video? Jeez, wow, that's so random. Like a technical redstoner guy of all communities. Boy, is that a hard right turn from a real technical standpoint to me. The least technical person ever. Oh, is Toy Cat doing a Flat World series? I didn't know. I don't think I knew that. That's interesting. That's something that I had, if I ever did it, it wouldn't be single player. If I ever did a Flat World series, it would be a multiplayer bit. I have kind of a deep plan for that, like way in the future, not anytime soon, but okay, this is getting good here. This is getting good. So we just did another whole thing around. Geez, I wish you could. The problem is I have. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this doesn't work. Wait a second. Tanisha showed me this. I thought. Huh. Tanisha said you could press F3 and escape and it would pause, but that's not happening. Yeah, that's definitely not happening. Oh, because it's a server, you idiot, Fix. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Flat World seems to be the new 100 days. Interesting. That's really interesting. Skies or Shadow? I could see Shadow for sure since we do a lot of stuff together. I think we're going to have to go around again, though. You know what? Actually, no. You know what? Here, let's do this. Let's do this. This will be good. Let's go here. Okay, let's go here and we'll crawl across to there, okay? That'll be a perfect transition. Okay. I think your Fallout video came in very late one night. Vane Miner made me think you were cheating for some reason. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, so you didn't subscribe first because you thought I was a big cheater? Who was like a really bad cheater, right? Like I was such a bad cheater because I was like showing it obviously on camera. That's actually hilarious. Oh, no kidding. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've known Shadow Mech for actually a long time. We got in. So there's this YouTuber Discord from a bunch of 100-dayer guys like Mudflaps and me and Shadow and Cookie God and I mean so many. So like so many 100-dayer people and so we talk, a lot of like analytics and YouTube bit and all that kind of stuff in there and that's how I got to actually meet Shadow when he first started doing the 100 days thing. Oh, we both actually started roughly at the same time. What if you incorporated the Crackers Witherstorm mod into the lore of the chaos that was? We have discussed the Witherstorm mod, but I don't know if you know. Wait a second. Did Legs do a Witherstorm video? Can someone remind me? Am I thinking of the right person? Was it Legs? We have discussed that, but listen. Here's the thing. That Witherstorm mod, it destroys everything. Like it is really, I cannot overstate how much it destroys. Like it would end the server if we put the Witherstorm mod on. So yeah. So I even said in my first 100 days video ever, it was that the first. I thought Forge Labs zombie one, his giant big hit with the fast zombies. That was the first time I had ever even heard of 100 days or anything like it. And I thought it was like, I think I even said in my zombie video using the same mod pack, I even said like, this is the greatest Minecraft video I have ever seen ever. Like it's the greatest thing I've ever. I'm sure I said that and gave a big shout out to Forge long before I knew him or anything like that. Oh boy, that's okay. Okay, that's a lot bigger than I thought. Okay, that's way bigger than I thought. Okay, you know what we're gonna change this a little. That's too big. Is it? Oh, that's really big. Oh boy, I don't know. Witherstorm. Yeah, the Witherstorm is just honestly, it's just too much. Oh, I need to pause. Okay, I took a screenshot. Let's stop and look at the screenshot. Because we need to discuss. I have no idea how I'm going to bring this up on stream. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can work this out on the fly. I'm so bad at streaming. All right. Here, I think I can do it like this. Okay. All right. So here's the shape right now, okay? Okay, so I see that got cut off, unfortunately. But look, if you look at this one down here, can you see my mouse? Can someone answer? Can you see my mouse? Someone tell me, can you see my mouse right now? So I can like highlight things? I think it's going over stream, but I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, cool. So this area up here is roughly the same size as this. I think this area kind of ends like right there. So that's actually, it's not quite as big as I had thought. So here's the plan. I had planned for my palace to be sort of like a rectangular shape, like start sort of here, go all along here, and then end sort of over here. So in fact, I think we probably are really close to, we might need a couple more plateaus to really sell this concept, at least for now. I don't know. Well, we're gonna have to go up a little bit more. So why don't we do another plateau? How about if we do another plateau, maybe, that's only 3 blocks though. That right there, where I'm holding the mouse right now, that's only 3 blocks high. And that needs to be a little higher if I'm gonna attach to it, right? So what if we did, this also is only 3 blocks high. Let's go around 2 more blocks. That'll make these 3 block ones 5 blocks. I think that'll probably be good. I'm gonna keep this picture though, like open so I have it. Okay, then we can go back to it. Okay. All right, where the heck are we? All right, I couldn't see chat there while I was doing that. Fix, loved your new mage movie. Oh, thanks so much. Thank you. I was just kind of complaining about how I don't know if anyone watched it. I wasn't really complaining. I was just saying I don't think that many people watched it, unfortunately, or saw or care about it anymore. I don't know, but I really thought it was cool. How about create? We discussed adding create to the to this server quite a bit, actually, a lot, and decided to not. It was really close. We really thought about it because there's a fabric port of create, and that's what made us sort of almost do it. But in the end, it was just a question of how vanilla do we want to keep it, right? That was sort of the question. Like, do we want to keep this primarily vanilla with just a couple mods, or do we want to go kind of hard? And if you add create, that's right. That's kind of going hard modded, right? So we discussed a lot about adding it and decided not to in the end. I'm not the biggest create fan, to be totally. I don't think create works with my brain. Like because I'm old school modded, right? Like I'm used to like a box. You make a box and then you put materials in and then you get that materials out, right? I'm not used to these big giant machines that kind of do the thing, but I do, and I had planned this on the Skyblock series, which is another reason why I was so bummed that world died. Because I planned to really get in deep into create, you know. I really wanted to go really hard into create and really learn the ins and outs of the mod. I know everyone who knows it really loves it, so I really wanted to go a lot deeper in it, and just unfortunately it didn't in that world. But eventually I do want to learn the mod, even though it doesn't really work with my brain that much. Fix, tell my friends to sub and watch it. Hey, sub and watch it, friends of Game War. For Pete's sake. Hey, I'll tell my friends. I thought you wanted me to tell, so I just told them. just clip that. clip that attempt at reading your comment and send it to them, and then I'll tell them and say, hey, you freaking jerks, go watch my mage video. Okay. Anyway, so are we getting close to the pizza party? I kind of feel like we are. I feel like I should order pizza like soon, right? Why don't we take a pizza ordering break? Should I order on here? Hold on. Okay, pizza ordering break here. I've ordered, by the way, don't judge me. I love Domino's pizza, and that's what I'm ordering. Only if the app didn't. Do you guys have iPhones? You know how annoying it is? How on your iPhone, how apps just get like uninstalled to save space all the time? That's so annoying. Okay, iPhone delivery. Yeah. Oh, I have to sign in. Come on, man. Okay, I'll sign in. I'll announce my password on the mic. Just kidding. Okay, so let's go here. I used to hate Domino's. Domino's used to suck, but it's actually pretty good right now. It's pretty good right now. They've really changed their crust. It's this really delicious garlicky kind of crust that's so good. So do we want to go handmade pan or hand tossed? What do we want to do? Handmade pan or hand tossed? Let's vote in chat. Tossed or pan? Go. I'll wait. I'll do whatever I see. Tossed or pan? Yeah, I switched over to iPhone a couple years ago because I was going to get the Note. Remember when all the notes were catching on fire in everyone's pocket? That's literally when I was up for a new phone. So that's when I switched. Okay, everyone's saying pan. By the way, this pizza's free because I have like pizza points saved up, so it doesn't matter the cost. It's free pizza. Wow, it's like 50-50. It's 50-50. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna do pan. I want to do pan. All right, and we're going. Here's the controversial part. Listen, what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna do garlic parmesan sauce, not regular sauce, and my topping is gonna be Italian sausage. Garlic parm and Italian sausage. That is what it's all about. Adding to order. No extra cheese. Yeah. Oh, garlic parm sauce. Oh, baby, it's gonna be so good. I can't wait to eat it. I was gonna say drink. I was just looking at the diet. No, I don't want to cook. That's all I want. I just want that one thing. Now, here's the question, because this pizza is free. Can I still get it delivered? It's going to cost me $1. This pizza is going to cost me $1. And a $4 delivery charge. Yeah! Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah! Pizza, baby! Pizza! I'm so excited. I'm Kevin McAllister when the pizza guy comes. I swear I am. Okay, and I got to check out. Hold on a second. Are you guys all ordering pizza on your own? I hope everyone is. I hope everyone's ordering pizza. Hey, by the way, you remember that crackling that was happening with my mic? I ordered a new XLR to USB input thing now. So everyone tells me it sounds basically the same. Do you guys agree? Those of you who have been here frequently on streams? Oh yeah, pizza's coming. And I have cash for a tip. So that is cool. Place your order. Oh, a bit broke right now. Yeah, I feel that. I've been there. I mean, my pizza costs $1, so. All right, I'm just making sure it's ordering, and then we'll continue with our landscaping. Attention! We're having sorry processing. What? What? Oh, maybe I added the tip after. Uh-oh. Oh man, come on. Oh, I bet that's what happened. I accidentally clicked on the tip. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, man. Oh, this is not going well. I wanna do. I can't believe this. This is the worst luck ever. It's not working. And I want to order pizza right now. It's not working. It's not accepting my PayPal. Super thrilling stream, right? Anyone else? Yeah, just watch me attempt to order pizza and I can't. It's really, really thrilling. I have lots of. I did see the hydrate thing. You're right. I didn't respond to it, but I do. Right now, I'm drinking coffee, and then I am going to switch to. I have a water bottle here, and I have also iced tea, delicious unsweetened iced tea. That's my jam. Unsweetened iced tea, man, all day long. I love that stuff. You believe in me? Thank you. The pizza. Oh yeah, it's ordered. Oh yeah. Free me. Oh my goodness! I just got another free pizza. I mean, like notification for Domino's points. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Now give me one quick second, and I'm gonna run and get my water. Actually, I'm gonna hit my notify me so I know when they're like a minute away, and I'll be right back in like less than 20 seconds. right, I'm back. I'm back. We're good. We're good. What? Oh my God. Why? Oh my God. I broke my foot, and your videos make my day better. Oh, thanks, Janko. Oh, sorry you broke your foot, though. Ugh. Have you ever thought of doing a face cam? I have done face cam before in my YouTube life, but no, unless something dramatic changes, I have no interest in doing a face cam anymore. It's just, I'll be honest, I don't really like watching Minecraft streams with face cam. I'm in the minority, I'm aware, but no, I've done face reveals plenty of times. Like I'm all over my channel if you've watched some of the older videos, but nah, you know. Praise and Fixxitt412 Lord. Oh, all right. Honestly, I just don't usually have. I love a fantastic coffee. All right. Oh no. You know, it's really funny. So my wife, it's about 4 hours to her parents, and that's where she and the kids are going right now. And we talk about this all the time. Like, my mom, it's only it's like 45 minutes to my parents' house from where we live. And if we're driving up there, no matter what time we're supposed to be there or whatever, my mom will call us about 3 minutes away and be like, hey, are you guys getting close? I'm like, yeah, we're almost made it without a phone call this time, you know, like every single time. And she just texted me, she's like, I'm 3 minutes away, and my mom just called to check in. Yeah, I know all about that. One of your 100 days video, yeah. The series Lore of Tovlin series, which sort of sets up the whole Fixxiverse, to be honest. Like it's like probably one of the most important videos on my entire channel, actually, that sort of gave me this whole idea and concept, you know. But yeah, I play Captain James Doan in IRL, which actually sets up basically that video actually kind of sets up like every Minecraft world. So if you're interested in lore, that would be a great place to start. I actually have a full movie. If you guys like the long form full movies, it's called 100 Days Apocalypse, I think. It's on the channel fairly recently, and it's like a 6 hour long movie of re-edited footage from Lore of Tovlin and 100 Days Colony Edition and 1 Year in Minecraft series. It made my into and wait. Praise the Fixxitt412. I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. Jeez, it's hard to keep up with. Yeah, I follow. I'm gonna have to go sleep soon. Is anyone else on the server right now? You know, it's weird because like I know y'all just saw the first video like 2 days ago, but it's weird because we have been on the server for like over a month. You know what I mean? So like the server kind of doesn't have that new car smell right now because like we've been on it for so long, even though it's like brand new to viewers, you know? So it's kind of a weird place. I kind of hope that we don't do that long of a sort of pre-production period again, because I would prefer to sort of hit the ground rolling. Now I gotta say, that being said, that's probably because I'm being very selfish, probably because I have one of the shortest turnarounds, probably. I think I probably have the shortest turnaround on the server from like when I start recording. All the Viking pilot's pretty short, but from like when I start recording a video to when it actually goes out. And I know the reason why we did it was specifically for the streamers who are like, you know, professional full-time streamers to have enough time to actually put out like sort of condensed, you know, YouTube videos. And it's a lot. It's a lot if I've been doing, you know, if you're doing it all the time, and it's really a lot if you're streaming, because the amount of footage that like Jamie and Grady and all the folks who stream Tanisha had to go through was ridiculous. Like I only record what I need for a video. They record, you know, hundreds of hours of footage and then have to go through and try to edit it. That is, oh my goodness, it's a task. You know what I mean? But there's something about like when you hit the ground and you know you hit the ground rolling and just go, and there's something about that that's pretty special, you know. FCU is my favorite franchise. Thanks, CD boy. I really appreciate that. I haven't watched you in a while. Last time I remember streaming, you only had 7 viewers. This is awesome. Wow, I guess it has been a while. Thanks for hanging out. Fix, I'm Edward Trollhurt. Yeah, I do. I got 5 subs. I'm totally the best YouTuber. Let's go. All right, next. Joy. Oh, Joy. Yeah, of course. Jeez, of course. I talk to Joy like literally daily. In fact, my son announced, my 5-year-old son announced that Switchback Mongo has been replaced. This is breaking news, actually. I should have made a big deal about this. My 5-year-old son has announced publicly, like he made me record a video and send it to everybody on Dominion, that Switchback Mongo is no longer his favorite Dominion member. It's a pretty big deal. It hurt for me to tell Mongo this, but his new favorite Dominion member is Joy. Yeah, it's Joy. So if you check Joy's Twitter bio right now, and anyone who has Twitter, go check Joy's Twitter bio. RN Joy on Twitter, and you'll see. I'm currently recording a video to YouTube about building a Minecraft. Oh, nice. I love this game. I love this game so much. I love this game. I love like the YouTube bit. It's just the greatest. You know, it's just the greatest. I'm so thankful and honored that this is something that I can do, you know, as part of my living. It's just the greatest. Yeah, Mongo was heartbroken, but you know, Joy is she's not taking it easy on him. I mean, she's posted it on her Twitter as her bot Twitter bio, which I'm sure hurts our little fish boy more than he might be willing to admit. But yeah, he's been replaced. Lincoln's first favorite was Jamie. Oh, he loved Jamie. In fact, sometimes I would tune in Jamie's stream, and Jamie's not always a rated PG streamer. Like, she'll stream some like horror games and things like that, and has a little bit of a potty mouth from time to time. And so sometimes I'll like sneak on Jamie's stream and see like, well, what she's streaming, because I don't want my boy to see like, you know, like a ghost surgery game or something, you know. And so I switch on, and no matter where he is, he'll come bursting in. It's like, is that Jamie? Is that Jamie's voice I hear? Like, but then it was Mongo, because he thought Mongo was really funny, and he's right. Mongo is funny. But then now, because he really liked my intro. He saw me doing a little bit of animation for the intro bit that you all saw, and he thought that was really cool. And he said, well, what's Joy gonna say? And I told him what she was gonna say while I was waiting on her to record her voice lines. And so he would like do her voice lines for me. And then when she did it, he just thought she's like, she's saying what I said. Well, yeah, but I mean, you're saying what I told you to say, you know. But yeah. So he's very into Joy now. He found a witch hat in our Halloween decorations that now he wears around, because he wants to. He's like, look, I'm being RN Joy. It's really funny. King of the ocean, not of children's hearts. Oh man, yeah. If anyone has the ability to clip that, I would really appreciate that clip in my Discord if you could, if it's convenient. Oh man, CD boy, King of the ocean, but not of children's hearts. I cannot tell you how many times I'm going to use that. That is super funny. I mean, Mongo got a cat now. You know, he got a cat. Maybe he's trying to show kids that it's like, hey, look, I got a cat, huh? Yeah, come hang out. Oh, that was an abrupt ending of that song. I gotta get on Epidemic one day here and get more streaming music. I don't mind my streaming music, but I don't think it's necessarily great. But I can't wait. Oh man, I cannot wait. My favorite, the thing I'm most excited about when this stream is over, I hate to say that, is I cannot wait to start listening to book 2 of the what the heck is it called? Knights of Radiance, like the Brandon Sanderson big series. I already got book 2, already downloaded on my Audible. I'm ready to go. I can't wait. Can't wait. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna keep going when the pizza gets here or not. Might even maybe just end the stream, listen to my audiobook, rest my throat a little bit, because my voice is kind of bugging me a bit, and then come back a little bit later. I don't know. Okay. Well, what do you call fish on drugs? I don't know. What do you call fish on drugs? This better be a PG-rated answer. Hooked. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's a good one. Good one. Good one. Thank you, Michaela. You're the best. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a Domino's notification on my phone. Oh, my driver is on his way. Pizza! Oh, man, I'm so excited. I haven't had pizza in weeks. Yeah, it's been weeks. And I'm a pizza junkie. Oh, I love it. I love it. So I'm hoping, listen, I know I talk about this on my weekday live streams frequently, but I'm hoping very much that my elbow is feeling better. I was going to start working out again Monday, but I got to tell you, Sunday night in particular, like I was woken up by my elbow really hurting. Like it was awful. It hurt so much. And I was like, I can't start benching with my elbow being the way it is. But so I'm really hoping, like I am extremely hopeful that if it keeps feeling as good as it does right now, on Monday, I'll be able to get back to like my routine, which is going to be a very minimalist routine. I'm a minimalist at heart, so it's going to work for me. I think it's going to be benching and benching and rows on one day, and then the other day is going to be pull-ups and trap bar deadlifts. And that's it. 4 exercises. That's it. So I'll get the back, the back basically twice, back and legs twice. I can't really squat anymore at my age because my back's a little bit wacky, so squatting is really hard for my back. So instead I'm just going to use trap bar deadlifts as my sort of squat maneuver. And then I'll do bench press is going to hit the chest and the tris. Rows are going to hit the biceps and the back. And then pull-ups, of course, biceps and back again, which is good because I'm going to get them twice. Yeah, it should be really good. Can you shout me out? I'm realizing proud of my build, and I want people to see. How would shouting you out help that? Shoutouts do nothing. I talked about this last stream. Shoutouts do literally nothing. I went deep into it because like I got a giant shout out some years ago from Wells Knight back when he was like probably the peak of his channel, and he did 3 videos with me, 3 where he was showing everybody my world and raving about it, and 3 videos went on his channel, and my views went back to exactly the same in a matter of like maybe a week, probably. Shoutouts are literally the most worthless thing for growing a channel, growing a presence that is. In fact, they're so worthless that literally I stopped doing tours because I used to do tours all the time. Because like, look, when I was a really, really, really small YouTuber, I used to have maybe I had like 600 subscribers, but like some of my friends, only had like double digits, right? And so like I was like, well, I want to give you shoutouts because I want to help you. I want to help you I want to show off your awesome builds and your awesome content. Nothing at all. When I got to be bigger, I did lots of shoutouts, showing off different servers and stuff like that. It does nothing. It does nothing at all. It's the most absolutely worthless, completely thing as far as growing a channel goes. That could be. It does no help. Wait a second. Hold on. I don't usually get pizza. I usually get Asian food. Yum, Asian food. Oh, I haven't had Asian food forever. I can't wait till you start capping off the plateaus. That might even happen tonight. I don't know, depending on how long I can stay awake. On that point, they're block placing. I know I use them in my modded series all the time, but we didn't want to add that because it was too modded. You know what I mean? I've never read the Sable series. I don't really even know what it is, actually. I'm a minimalist at heart. That's true. It's true. Not so much in Minecraft, but I'm a minimalist at heart, like in like my house and my life, and I like to have just sort of only a few things, and that's sort of my. I like exercise routines that only have like 3 moves, and you just do them like 10 times. That works for my brain. And I'm a big fan, if you know anything about fitness or exercising or working out, I'm a big fan of progressive weight loading. I think, I always time my rest to make sure that I rest exactly the same amount of time every single day. That way I know if I'm getting stronger or, if I'm getting extra reps. Because if you don't time your rest and you get 10 reps one day and then 12 reps the next day, like, oh, cool, did you get stronger or did you just rest for an extra minute, right? It just doesn't it doesn't work for my brain. So I like everything is down to like a T. Like I have it all sort of timed out. What kind of mods are in Dominion? It's really minimalist. You can grab the mod pack if you want it. It's available on the fan Discord. It's basically the Origin mod, Terralith terrain generation, and the hammers and excavator mod, and that's pretty much it. Oh, waystones. We have waystones too. More villagers. We have that. I think that might. That's close to it. There's a few. There's a couple other like small quality of life things, but like we have these back slots mod. But yeah, I mean that's it's. We tried to keep it very minimal. We wanted, when we started Dominion, we wanted it to be very approachable from both a modded player and a vanilla player. Like we didn't want to go deep into mod. We didn't want to get into like machines or Project E or something like that. That like immediately alienates a big part of our possible viewing audience, right? And that sometimes is what modded does, because mod's like, I don't understand what's going on, it's too much, whatever. So we wanted to keep it accessible by everyone. So we didn't want to add too much. Like we never wanted to add Tinker's Construct or anything like that. We wanted to keep it. That's why we didn't add create and that kind of stuff. We do actually have the morph. No, we don't. We do have a mod like that, but we don't use it in survival. It's only usable in creative because we have a test server. Basically, it's a copy of this world where if you're trying to record like a story beat, then you can turn into a mob for that story beat, but it's not usable in survival because we thought it would like alienate people, or people would be like, oh, they're cheating, and that's not. It's just for the lore segment, that kind of stuff. But that's not even done on the server. That's done on like a creative like test server, like a second server that we have. What's Expanded Horizons? I don't know that one. Any advice? Channel growing? Get your editing together. That's my advice to everybody. When I'm watching generally small channels, though occasionally big channels too, they are often, not always, often so slow paced, and look, in my opinion, a YouTube video in today's day and age should not have a single and in it. Like all that needs to be edited out or retaken or whatever. There's just no excuse for having. Whoa, which way are we going here? Hold on. Oh, in. I'm going in. Okay. If you know what I'm talking about, I need this cliff to go in this way and not that way. Yeah. So that's my advice to any smaller YouTuber is I haven't even watched your videos, and I'm telling you right now, get your editing together. That's what it's all about. There's so many YouTube Minecraft videos that come out every single day, every day. There's so many YouTube videos, and you're competing, for views. You're not competing with just other people with like 11 subs. You're competing with Grian and with me and with Legs, and so get your editing together, get your thumbnails together. That's totally it. Well, Forge Labs is really tightly edited. Don't let him leaving some things in because it's kind of charming in his style. Don't let that fool you. There's his videos are very tightly edited. Hey, what's up, Be the Quest? I am very close to getting my pizza here, so I'm gonna have to take a minute to go get it. Yeah, you know what? I forgot. So Be the Quest. I'm still learning how to multi-stream, and apparently, the way I did my Twitch title did not carry over. So I need to figure out what the heck, how that's supposed to work. So yeah, it's not Skyblock. Here, hold on. Oh, my driver's in my neighborhood and on the way. Oh, this is cool. This area is gonna be so cool, man. Oh, I'm so into this. Facebook is the same. Darn it all. I thought for sure I had that fixed. Okay, well, I'll get it next time. Wait, do you mean the same as what, like, it should be, or like the same problem? Is it all the mods? This is Dominion. This is Dominion. It's the SMP that I play on. It's an Origin server. It's a very lightly modded server. Okay, I'll get that next time. I'll get that next time for my next stream. Darn it all. Can't do anything right. This multi-streaming thing. Still learning freaking how to do it. It's surprisingly hard to work out all the kinks with this. You know, we're getting there though. We're getting there. Wait, what is load shed? No, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Janko, I don't even know what that means. You have to tell me. No, it's not dead. Nope, it's not dead. It's just now that Dominion has officially released, I would say most of my streams will be probably on Dominion, but I'll still be doing Skybox streams at least once a week so that I can get footage for the videos. So no, definitely, that didn't work. It's definitely not dead. I mean, it actually can't be dead because it's a thing that worked out. So yeah, no, all the mods Skyblock is not dead for sure. In fact, actually, the edited videos, I have 2 edited videos already up on my Facebook. If you're interested in it, it's they're edited footage and it's actually recut. It's like footage from the stream, but I recut all the audio and new music and stuff like that. So it's basically brand new videos. If you want to check it out, it's over on my Facebook page, facebook.com/Fixxitt412. Hey, what's up, sitting Stan? Okay, wait. I think my driver's here. I don't know. Pulling up now. He's pulling up now. Boy, that's so accurate. Okay, Gamer, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I am going to go get my pizza. He's here. I see my pizza guy. I'm going to go get my pizza and take just a minute. I'm going to replace this block, actually. There we go. And I'm going to go hide in a place where I can... I'll just log off here. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my pizza. I'll be right back. And then we'll eat some pizza and discuss some things, okay? Let me just... Dude, do I have... I don't think I even have a torch in this room. That's bad. Okay. Let's just do this so it's... Okay, there. I should be safe, right? Should be safe in here. Okay, I'll be right back. This was such a good call. Such a good call. I'm so glad I got the garlic parm choice on the sauce. Okay, it's Sabriel. Gotta love autocorrect. Book series. Oh, Dusty Henderson, could you send that to me on like Twitter or Discord or something so I can save it in my like playlist? That'd be cool. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my pizza. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Load shedding is when they schedule like a partial blackout. Yeah, I've seen that in Europe. We haven't had that here in the U.S. in some time, but who knows? Could be coming anytime. I know our electrical grid over here in the States is very, very bad. Very bad. Our whole infrastructure is bad. Yeah, the create above and beyond. Hey, let's treat this while I'm eating pizza. Let's treat this as an Ask Fix Anything segment, okay? Shall we? Ask Fix Anything. Go ahead. I might do create at some point, but I would probably do it. I might just do it without quest. Just do it like sort of on my own in like a world, like a modded world or something, or maybe as part of a bigger mod pack or something. so good. Yeah, you're right, Lunar. And you know, we need to spend here. Uh-oh, watch out, my politics come out. Yeah, we need to spend you know, as much as the next 10 countries combined on our military, you know, of course. So that's important. I mean, I'm not anti-military. I'm pro-military for sure. My dad was military. Both my grandfathers were. But our expenditure on six different armed forces that equal the next 10, not like 10 small countries, but like the next 10 countries combined is kind of insane, you know? I did hear, yeah, dude was only like 71 and died? Man. Oh, that's not old. I didn't hear how he died. Did they not say yet? Need to use some of that military money on preparedness. I mean, I think what we need, to be honest, is a massive restructuring. Like, you know, the problem is, I mean, there's so much sort of overlap between all the different military forces, right? Like, the Army has planes, and the Navy has planes, and we have an Air Force. Like, that doesn't like totally make sense to have all of that stuff sort of overlap, where we could just maybe just have, I don't know, maybe, like, I'm not an expert in this, so I'm kind of talking out of my butt. I just the amount of money that we spend just seems so unbelievably excessive, and then ignore other problems because we quote don't have money for it, you know, which seems totally insane. Well, and then, I mean, yeah, the whole healthcare thing is such an utter disaster. And then they, you know, some people want to cut Medicare. Just cut it. Like, look, you can't just cut something that people have been absolutely planning on as their, like, retirement plan. Like, you can't just do away with it. It's insane. Like, what are those people going to do? You know, I kind of gave up on the Dark Tower series. I read the first 3 books, I think, maybe 4 books. I don't know if I just read them too slowly or what, but I really just kind of lost my mojo for reading it. I am so into the Knights of Radiance series. I cannot wait to listen to the second book. I can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, that's a real problem. I know, Mikhail. That's a real problem. I mean, like when you're paying into something and you're counting on that to be there, that's bad. Yeah, I mean, I hate if anyone, you know, if anyone would be for, I'm for term limits. In fact, my plan for term limits, Fix the YouTuber. Here's my plan. They would never vote in term limits because they would be voting themselves out of a job of power, right? But my plan for term limits would be restructure it so once you get to the federal level, everything's 6 years, and you have every 2 years you have an election. So 1 year you elect the House of Representatives, and that's 1 6-year term with a 1-term limit. You can only do it 1 6-year term. Then in 2 years you elect the entire Senate. That's another 6-year term. Then in 2 years you elect the president. That's 1 6-year term, and that's it. Then you're out. You're done. Goodbye. You know. It's not supposed to be a career. It's never supposed to be a career, but both sides don't want that, you know, because that's their power. It's not money. It's not money because remember, once you're elected to the House or the Senate, you're paid for life. That's it. You're paid for life. So it's not money. It's power. You know, and keep in mind the money that they're making is their salary is a tiny portion of it, right? They're like, you know, most of their money is coming from outside deals and things. It's just super annoying. I don't know how would you do that? How would you do that to make it like a survival series? Because like if you spawn in and everyone's builds are there, like you'd have all the farms and all that kind of stuff immediately, right? This pizza is so amazing. It's so good. I'm almost done, then we'll play some Minecraft. But I don't know how we... Yeah, I thought about... I have a couple ideas for sort of less lore-driven and kind of... Man, I don't want to call them clickbait, but like very clickable videos like that. But I haven't figured out how to do them legit because, you know... Oh, boy. I feel a rant coming on. Yeah, I mean... You can't campaign while you're still in power. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you necessarily enforce that, but you can't run while you're already there. Yeah, something's got to change. Because these people, unfortunately, the House, since they're elected every 2 years, the day they walk in, they start campaigning for the next one. So that kind of sucks. Like, yeah, I don't know what the answer is. I'm almost done eating. It's so good though. I need to fix my break screen to put my Facebook and my Twitch up there too. Wait. What's Claire say? When you said clickbait, I look in chat and see clickbait in chat. Did someone write clickbait in chat? I missed it. Oh, okay. Almost done. All right. Getting a drink? Oh, the non-functional ones? Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. You know, part of what I really enjoy about, I would say actually not part, by far the biggest thing I really enjoy about doing the 100 Days videos still, one of the only things I still enjoy about doing the 100 Days videos, to be completely honest, is exploring mod packs, which is why in my 100 Days videos I always do like existing mod packs with quests, because I like them, you know, and then I kind of wait, like I waited for a long time to do the Banished Mage series because I needed to find the right mod pack that has the right... Oh, did I finish this? I guess I did, huh? I finished this level. All right, well, we gotta go at least 2 more. And then this is it. This is gonna be the last level. I think that'll be high enough off the ground, right? To start building a palace. I mean, look down. What do you think? Let's vote. Let's vote. If this is the highest level, like for the interior of the palace, is this high enough? You know what? Here's what we should check. Let's go down here and let's raise up my okay. All right, what do we think? So let's vote in chat. Is this high enough or should I go higher? So imagine 2 blocks higher on right here, right? So you have this one's the lowest tier. Then you have like that tier over there, which I think is the same as this tier over here. And then you have this one that's 2 blocks higher. High enough or higher? I'll wait for chat. We'll vote as a democracy. It's enough? High enough? Seems high enough? I think it will be once I start actually like landscaping it and stuff, right? I think it's good. I don't, you know, because you say 4 more blocks? You might be wrong. 5 blocks high? Yeah, you might be wrong. The one thing I'm a little bit concerned about is I want to make sure that I have room before the build height too, right? I mean, I'm planning on an extremely high build here, and so, oh, darn it. I plan on a very, very, very large build, so if I go up too high, then I'm just kind of killing time off, or killing levels off the top too. Let's do 2 more and start filling it in, and then see if it's to a place where we think we need more height, or maybe we'll tell more like once I put down like dirt over all these sort of little areas here. Oh, that pizza was so good. I want to eat like 10 more pieces, but I can't. I mean, I would, but I can't because I gotta try to lose some weight. I gotta try. I mean, I'll probably still have 2 more pieces tonight, but not for a few more hours. Probably. Okay. 2 blocks higher. You don't want to go too high with more planned. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to go too high and then not be able to build like the full height of my palace too, right? I mean, I don't have a absolute like design. It's not like I built the palace in creative and I'm like, you know, gonna like. I mean, I may end up doing that in creative and using Lightmatica. Maybe I haven't decided if I'm gonna do that or just build it sort of freehand. I think I'll probably build it freehand, mostly because I enjoy that. I just like it more. I don't really like building anything in creative, and then once you do that in creative, then you're just like, then it's like not enjoyable Minecraft because you're just like building it in survival. When you have Lightmatica, you're just copying, you know, and that's not like fun. That's just busy work. Knights of Radiance, is that the series, the Brandon Sanderson series? It is, right? That's like I just couldn't remember the overall series name. I've been reading. I just finished the first book of that series called The Way of Kings, which is just great. It's great. It's better than I ever thought it would be. And I love Mistborn and I love Brandon Sanderson, but it's so good. Also, once I get up to the top, I could always raise it, you know, raise it in sand blocks, sort of like slowly, right, too, to make it sort of ridge up. So I think that would kind of work too. Go. Oh, am I not? Oh, darn it. How noticeable is it? It's not very noticeable. I forgot to have shuffle on. I mean, Stardew. Hey, Fix, do you like the game I've never played. I technically bought Stardew Valley, but I haven't played it more than 15 minutes maybe. Seems cool. I just, you know, it's a time situation for me. Yeah, and then what I'll have to do is come over here and do like, I mean, all this is obviously we're gonna have to landscape the crap out of this thing just to get it like, you know, get it reasonable looking. We're just gonna have to do so many little like hills and little nubbins and all that kind of stuff when we're building, but all that will come in time. Yeah, it did. There was a modded Minecraft version of it. I've thought about doing like a farming sort of video or series before, but just the time never has been right, and I've never had the time to do it. What inspired me to become a Genie this season? I'm always thinking about storyline. Always, whenever I approach Minecraft or videos, I'm always thinking about doing like a compelling story, and I think that I have a really compelling story overall, not just in the first couple episodes, but for the whole season arc. You know, so I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. We need a younger, more tentative group. I mean, yeah, I guess younger. You know, I'm not really even thinking about the age situation necessarily. Although I don't think you're totally wrong. I think maybe a younger group would be probably an improvement. But I'm more thinking about just they would get things done that aren't necessarily the most popular thing, but the thing that needs to be done, because they wouldn't just solely be campaigning for their next term, right? So like, I think it would reduce pork a lot because they wouldn't be trying to wedge things into every bill just so that people would see it and vote for them again. You know what I mean? Like all that kind of stuff. So, can I do this? No. So yeah, so I mean that was my main thinking was just try to get people to do the thing that needs to be done, not just the thing that would just keep them in power more. And I think that term limits would be so great for that. But you know, the people that would have to vote for term limits are people who would be voting themselves out of office, and they'll never freaking do that. So doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I don't know. I think it's just a time situation, Mikkel. I'm interested a little bit in better Minecraft. I saw Slice Lime, who's a friend, playing it not long ago, and I was like, oh, that seems kind of fun. But I just, yeah, I don't have time. That's the one problem with doing series instead of just standalone videos. You know, whenever you do series, you can't just like do that stuff because I'm always trying to get the next episode of my series out, right? And you know, I love my series. I love building up a long-term story and all that kind of stuff. But unfortunately, that does hurt being able to just do stuff like that. I wouldn't want to just do a single episode of Better Minecraft. I'd want to do a whole series on it. So, what are my origin abilities? I've seen Chosen Architect quite a bit. He's doing all the mods, actually. I'm trying not to watch that series because I don't want to copy whatever he does in my series. But yeah. My abilities right now are a little different than they're going to be in time. Legs and Shadow are making me a custom origin. It's just not done yet. Where I'm going to have a custom Genie origin, but it's going to be very based on the Inchling origin, just with a couple of different perks. Right now, I can sit on people's heads, or I'm not very perceptible to mobs, like they have to get really close to see me, and I can climb up like vertical surfaces. And I don't take fall damage. But the downside is I only have 5 hearts. I think that's it. I mean, obviously anything who can hit me would just kill me, so that's not great. We're working on some stuff, Wolven Mother. We're working on some stuff that I think you'll like, but it's a little complicated to code it, and just, everyone's trying to make their own videos too. So, I mean, Legs and Shadow, they're trying to do it, but also they're trying to put up their own content, obviously, as well. So it's just going to take some time, but that's okay. Ionis, thank you so much for the raid. Check that out. That's my second raid ever. My first YouTube raid ever. I just got my first Twitch raid ever today. I think ever, at least in a really long time back, since I used to stream on Twitch more often. So thank you so much, and welcome in, everybody. What were you playing tonight, Ionis? I saw you wrote something about maybe doing like a scary game stream or something like that. It's way too scary. I'm way too scared of that. I don't remember the name of the game. Darn it, I don't remember the name. Oh, don't worry about donating. I appreciate you being here. That's what it matters to any video creator or streamer. That's what should matter, and that's what usually does matter. It's just being here, hanging out, commenting, liking, that kind of stuff. Like, that means more than anything else. So I just appreciate that. Coral Island. Oh, is that the new one? Did that just come out? I think maybe I just saw that just release. Maybe Nash. Maybe was Nash saying something? I don't remember. I don't remember who was talking about it, but yeah, I don't. You have to. Yeah. How was it? Did you like it? I heard good things about it. Oh, yeah. What's it? Phasmorphia? Phasmorphia? Yeah. In fact, the truth is, I didn't forget what it was called. I was so worried about mispronouncing the name, so that's why I didn't say it. Yeah. Anyway, have I tried Terraria? I tried Terraria very briefly when my younger son, who was 4 at the time, he saw Terraria was available on his Kindle tablet, and he wanted to play it, and he couldn't figure it out. He's like, Daddy, help me play. It's like, I don't know anything. So I actually sent a message. I know Python from a server that we used to play on, and I sent a message to Python, and Python was good enough to go through the basic controls and tell us how to play it a little bit. So I played just a tiny bit of it with my son, and then he quickly got quit and went back to Minecraft. I've never been into the 2D feel of that particular game. I've always been like a more 3-dimensional kind of person. Coral Island right now. Yeah, I heard really good things. Yeah, Nash played it. Yeah, I heard really good things about it. I heard it was cool. Oh, this is my jam. Yeah, welcome to the beginning of about, I don't know, 30% of the videos on my channel with this song. I don't play anything. Touch controls. I don't play anything with touch controls. I hate them. I hate them so much. I've tried to play I've spent an embarrassing amount of money trying to find like a cell phone game that I can play, like when I'm sitting outside of one of my son's therapy appointments or whatever, because that happens like a lot in my life, and I have never found a cell phone game, including Minecraft, that I can handle any kind of touch controls. I hate them. I've just given up completely. I've even to the point where I've thought about like just buying one of those like a controller that sort of attaches to your iPhone, because heaven forbid, I looked at one time on Amazon, and now I get like crushed by ads on everything, Facebook, everything for these things. Anyway, but I've just decided that I'm just not going to game on my phone at all. I'll use that time to write scripts. So that's what I do. So that's why I write like the lore scripts on like Google Docs on my phone now. Whenever I'm sitting outside appointments, they're just awful. Touch controls are just awful. I don't know how my kids, they crush it. They crush it. I mean, that's because that's basically all they know. But they like to see them navigate in Minecraft. They're like, doo, 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 doo. And for me, they're like, help me. And like for me, get like a single item out of the inventory is like 30 seconds. It's just really bad. Yeah, go subscribe to all the Dominion tubers. Yeah. Videos are coming out all the time now. I know there's going to be at least one video tomorrow, and I think another video on Sunday. So, and those are episode 1s. I know Grady and Mongo are working. Oh wait, did Mongo's come out? I watched it if it did. I just can't remember. Did it? Wait, did Mongo's video come out? I watched all the videos that came out. I just can't remember if his did. I don't think it did. So yeah, so lots of tons of Dominion content coming out. So don't miss it. Okay, you may have answered this before, but this is my first live stream with you. What made you get into Minecraft? Okay, so Mongo, no? Okay, so Mongo's coming out here in a day or two, too. I know he's working on it. So what made me get into Minecraft? When I first met my wife, we just started dating, and she lived about an hour and a half away from me. And I had a dog, and she had a day job, and I am a full-time musician as like my day job. So I didn't have to like necessarily get up and go to work 9 to 5. So in very short time after we started dating, I ended up just kind of staying with her a lot. It just made a lot more sense, because she had to get up and go to work, and I could like stay at her house, whatever, with the dog. So I was looking for any game I could. So I bought Minecraft I was too cheap to even buy Minecraft. I bought this Android ripoff game called like Survival Craft, and it's just a clone, but it's like sucks. And it's like, oh, this is kind of fun, but I couldn't figure out how to do anything. So I went on YouTube and I tried to find a Minecraft Let's Play, and this is a long time ago, so there weren't like, nearly as many as there used to be. Hey Kate, I'm laying the foundation for my MegaBase on Dominion. It's a big, kind of a plateau mountain thing, and then I'm gonna build on top of it. But right now I'm just grindy. And so I decided that I would go on YouTube and try to find a Let's Play, and I found Paul Soros Jr., his Hoodie the Mage modded Ars Magica Let's Play, which is not at all the same thing, but I literally didn't even know that. I thought it was like, oh wow, Minecraft, you can make spells, and I was such a noob, I didn't even know it was like modded, right? I just thought like, oh wow, Minecraft has all these spells and stuff, and obviously, that's not the case, but so I thought, whoa, I should buy the real Minecraft. So I bought the real Minecraft on like my Android phone or something, and I played it for like 4 days at her house. And I was like, wow, this game is really cool, but why don't I have spells? So that's when I learned about modded. So I bought the game on Java, and I learned how to play modded Minecraft, and I skipped vanilla completely, and I went straight into modded Minecraft. I didn't play vanilla for years upon starting. I went right into like Ars Magica, Thaumcraft. It was back in 1.6 is when I started. Yeah, so my first Minecraft experience was essentially Magic modded Minecraft. In fact, my first mod pack was simply Magic, which was my Mage 100 Days video, actually. I kind of did that on purpose as kind of a throwback, and because I knew so much more now than I did back then, I wanted to see, how much more I could do with that pack than I could back then, and obviously it was a lot more. So, yeah, that's how I started. What songs can I play? I mean, I'm a trumpet player. Like, I'm a professional trumpet player. So that's like my day job is playing and doing recording sessions and, touring and playing in bands and whatever. So, I mean, I like every song, it's like, that's like what I do. But yeah, Paul Soros Jr. Yeah, I know. Seriously, right? I'm definitely one of a rare breed that actually started with modded, because I just didn't. The only reason why I did is because I just didn't know any better. Like I didn't know it was mod. I don't know if the vanilla game would have captured me back then, to be honest, because I was so taken aback by like, whoa, you can create your own spells, which is why I still answer anytime someone's like, what's your favorite mod pack or mod? it's always Ars Magica, because Ars Magica is the thing that got me into this wonderful game, you know? Like, if it weren't for, like, seeing how you can craft and create your own games in this dumb children's blocky game, right? I don't know that I would have ever started. Hey, what's up, Micah? My back's starting to hurt a little bit. This is a, you know what I want to get? I want to get a headset mic for streams, because my USB mic I have this great setup where I have this little, like, it's like a tiny little mic stand that sits on my desk with a really good USB mic. Or it's not, I'm sorry, it's an XLR mic that plugs into USB setup, and it's really great. Like, sounds good, and recording and all that stuff is good, but the way I have to sit when I stream is with my head, like, kind of pushed over the keyboard, like, kind of awkwardly, because I like to get right basically up on my mic. Oh, thanks so much, Kate. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I love building the big worlds. That's for sure. Building the big storylines and big arcs and all that kind of stuff. Shadow connects his worlds to a lesser degree. I think Legs does too, to like a slightly less lore intensive deal. We've talked about that a lot, about how deep I go in lore and how hard I go in lore, and how maybe if I went a little lighter in lore, it'd be a little bit more accessible for new people to come in. And they're probably right, honestly. I'm sure they're right, actually. Oh, what? Wow, I like slid like I was on ice. It's weird. Okay, that's my favorite streaming. Wait, that's my favorite of streaming, Fix. I have a few subs and rarely get more than 3 viewers, but that's what I enjoy it the most. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, nice. It's nice to hear someone talking about how much they enjoy. That's good. That's what it should be about, you know. It should be about, like, enjoying it and having fun and doing creative, fun, awesome stuff. I'm gonna have to get more stone, like, now, right now. Oh man, how's the house renovation? Basically done. Basically done. Let me tell you about our roof, though. Our roof situation's still lingering. So we hired a roofing guy. Well, we found a roofing company that I liked. It's like a, you know, self-employed guy, and I'm self-employed, so maybe my heart goes to that. Like, I like the concept of hiring self-employed people who are, you know, making their own business and hiring people and making a life. I like that part, but maybe it bit me in the butt. I don't know. Anyway, so we found a guy, and he said basically, if you buy the shingles now for the roof, then you can finance, like, the rest of the roof, you know, through us. And if you do that, we can give you, like, basically a 10-year 6% financing, which honestly, that's not great, but that's pretty good. And the thing I liked about the 10 years part is, oh, cool. So that 10 years, so we could either pay it off really fast, or we could pay really low payments for 10 years. Either way is a win for us. It gives us the option, right? Rather than do a small deal. So anyway, so I was like, okay, let's do that. So we buy the shingles, give them the giant down payment, which is, you know, plenty of money. It's like $5,500 of shingles. And everything seems okay, and then some time goes by, and I was like, hey, let's do the financing and let's knock this thing out. He's like, oh, well, we're having trouble with our financing company. I'll send you the new link to the new financing company here in a couple days. So he does, and I sign up for it, and all of a sudden the 10 years, like 6% or whatever it was, is like 3 years, 14%. I was like, whoa, what's that? That's not the same. That's different than what you said, and a lot worse. He's like, well, I told you we had to change roofing. I was like, yeah, you told me that after I sent you the down payment. So, and I'm getting frustrated because he's impossible to get a hold of. Like, he won't return calls. Really bad. Everything's really bad. And I'm just getting madder and madder as he refuses to return my calls, more than anything, probably. And so finally, like, hey, you know what? I just need a refund. I need out of this deal. Like, obviously we're not going to do 14% finance or whatever garbage it was, like a horrible percent. And nothing. He's like, well, I'd have to keep your deposit. I'm like, okay, whatever, fine. You know, that makes me mad and frustrated, but fine, just give us the rest of it back. And then he just, like, disappears. Nothing. And that's been months that I, couldn't get a call back or anything. So now I'm trying to get a lawyer. I'm on my third attempt at getting a business lawyer who will actually call me back right now. So if this one doesn't call me back by Monday, I'll try another place. So now we're trying to get a lawyer to sue him, I guess, to get our deposit back. And plus, at this point, we want to get our whole deposit back. Like, forget the 20% restocking fee, So yeah, it's really, it's so frustrating. I don't know how people do that and feel okay about themselves, but that's the situation we're in. Believe me, it's everything I can do, and the only reason I haven't is because the first lawyer I talked to said don't do it, but it's everything I can do to not just go online to every possible review site and just obliterate him. But he said wait, you gotta wait until you get your money back and then do whatever you want. You gotta wait. So he's told us to wait, and so we are, but it's killing me. I mean, believe me, I want to, because I have the quote receipts, right? I have the text messages, and I have all the missed calls and all the not returned calls and everything. I mean, I have screenshots of everything. So we're waiting, and it's killing me because I want to go nuts on the internet, but I'm not going to because I was told not to. So I see another missing block. Oh, I'm falling. Just land. Stop falling. Okay. Do you contact your district attorney? I'm just gonna have the lawyer handle it if I can ever get one. I'm just gonna, I mean, probably what'll happen is we'll probably end up doing something called a mechanic's lien on his house, basically. But I don't want to do that. I want to have the lawyer. I want to do this completely up and up because it's a bunch of money. So basically, yeah, we're out at this point that much money. We're just out. It's just gone. It's just gone. And what makes that worse is our roof needs to be redone, and we can't redo our roof right now because we're out that freaking amount of money. So yeah, I'm losing my mind about the whole thing. But trying to get back. My wife is extremely unhappy that's taking this long, but it's really hard to get a lawyer. So I'm trying. Okay, wait. Don't obliterate him anyway. What does that say about you? Not to be mean or anything. I don't care. He stole thousands of dollars from me. I mean, I don't care what it says about me at all. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, I'm gonna absolutely just tell the truth. I'm gonna tell the exact truth. I'm not going to do that right now because I'm going to redo this whole lead up to this place is all going to get redone. No, yeah, I mean, I want to be clear. I'm not going to make anything up. I'm just going to put up reviews. Of exactly what happened, and let people judge for themselves if that's the right thing to do or not. Plus, it's actually the kind thing to do, because it'll possibly prevent other people from the same situation. It's been 4 or 5 months at this point. I think it's been over 4 months. Yeah, exactly. Ample time. I don't care what it says about me. I'm sorry if you think that's being mean, but I mean, come on. What's up, Cole? Welcome to the place, and also Jackjaw. How's it going? We're doing a real grindy bit today. I'm starting to work on the MegaBase in my Dominion. My Dominion MegaBase is what I'm trying to say, I guess. I have everything. I have a folder with every single thing. Screenshots, voicemails. Well, one voicemail, the one time he called me back. Including we sent a certified letter saying okay, dude, give us our money back. It's been months. Give us our money. Give us our deposit back. And nothing. So I even have a certified letter with documented receipt of that letter. So I mean, our T's are crossed and I's are dotted. We're good. Now we just need to, exactly. I'm not going to be rude. I'm just going to say what happened. And if people choose to not use him in the future, that is their prerogative. We don't know. We didn't do Builder's 1. It felt too modded. We want to make this a, we want to make this a legit survival server. Obviously, it's legit, but we want to make it where, you know, you place every block by hand. So like when you see my mega build from season 1, you know that I placed every single one of those blocks by hand, and that's something that is very important to me and everybody else. So no builders ones. It's too. I think builders ones. I think they're cool. I use them all the time in my modded series. I just think it's too much of a departure from vanilla. You know, it's too much. Brafix, he's starting. Brafix says he's starting even though he has a massive mountain. Like, I mean, yeah, I'm just starting because I haven't built the actual place. I agree, Lumberjack King. It'd be going easy on him. Yeah, I mean that's how bad it's been. Exactly. So that's how bad it's been. Who said that? Who said that? I lost it. Darn it all. I thought someone said, "Oh, I thought you were gonna make up stuff." No, that's how bad that's how bad the situation has been that I can say I would like to like destroy him on online reviews, and I can say that, and I can say just by telling the truth. Because that's how bad the truth actually is, right? I mean, it's so freaking bad that you know, I can like really hurt someone's like reputation just by telling the freaking truth about this whole thing. I'm super mad about it. Anyway, whatever. I don't want to talk about it. I'm getting so. Are we using any mods? Yeah, we just have a couple mods. We have obviously the origin mod is like the crux of this whole server, and then we have because I'm very little. If you see how little I am. So we have the origin mod, and then we have like hammers and excavators, which are just simply that, just hammers and excavators. And we have Terralith terrain generation and waystones. I think that's it. I mean, yeah, there's a few like quality of life. Like we have this thing, so like see how the background gets blurred. See, we have like a blur mod. Oh, we have this hide armor. That's for YouTube basically. It shows everybody just in their skin, even though I'm wearing armor, it just shows only my skin, and that's just we just think it looks better on YouTube if people are just wearing their skin instead of everyone looking the same in their netherite armor or whatever, you know. My time lapses are all 10 seconds. I can tell you that. All my time lapses are 10 seconds exclusively, only, never longer than that. I used to do much longer, and it's not good. You see, when you look at retention graphs for time lapses, anything longer than about 15-20 seconds, no, not even that, 10 seconds or 12 seconds maybe, viewer retention just drops straight down to zero. Not zero, but very low. So yeah, all my time lapses are only 10 seconds long. You should sleep. I should sleep. You know, because this area here is not going to be lit up, so I should sleep. Right. Good call. Although mobs actually really have a hard time seeing me because I'm so little, but you're right. I should. I have to get very close to them. Okay, have you thought about filing small claims? No, I just want, you know, honestly, yes, I've thought about it. Yes, I've done a tiny bit of research on that, but no, we just want to get a lawyer and get it out of our hands and be like, go lawyer, do your thing, you know, do whatever you think is the right move, you know, at this point. So no, I'm not interested in doing it myself at this point, you know. What if wait, some skins look right in armor, like legs, and yeah, I mean, that's true, but sometimes it's just, like, if you're looking at a big group scene on YouTube, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell who's who, sometimes, and I just, you know, obviously, like, whenever you see someone like Mongo's iconic skin, or I think my Genie skin, or Joy, or whatever, it's just nice to show their skin, so that's why, yeah, it's just a cool mod to have. You should employ, you know, I'm going to employ Viking because I'm going to be building a mob farm is one of the first builds I'm going to do right in the middle of my entire castle. That way it's running like all the time. I called it a castle, I meant palace. Lawyer, I choose you. Yeah, right. That's right. I've never seen Pokemon or don't know anything about it, but yeah, you're right. Well, okay, what if their Genie pod can summon you? Yeah, maybe. It's kind of interesting. Oh boy, where'd I go? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing. I haven't seen Shadow at all. Shadow was on in Viking stream just yesterday, last night. Well, I mean, there hasn't been any Dominion streams, right? Like, for 3 months. But Shadow's not doing episodic Dominion. He's going to do one full-length movie sort of later on. So he's been recording, he's been building. But yeah, and he's Shadow's going to appear mostly in other people's videos until like his long form movie is done. You mean this most recent one, Lost Memory? Like the Nether one? Because that one has a definitive ending. If you saw it. Which Wizard 100 Day? I've done like 5 at this point. Viking found a decent double mob spawner. Oh, no kidding. I'm just gonna do a regular old, like, you know, water washes everything off the edges mob farm, like probably the same one I did in my hardcore world. They're so freaking easy. I just did the 5th one like a week ago, probably, or so. It's called Banished Mage, 100 Days Banished Mage, I think. That's the 5th one. Then I have the full-length movie with the other 4 magic-based mod packs. Yeah, I think a lot of people missed it, to be honest. It's not exploding exactly on YouTube, but you know. So yeah, please go check it out after my stream. What are the tool mods you use? On this server, we only hammers and excavators. That's it. Basically, they just do 3x3 mining, hammers for stone and excavators for like dirt and sand and stuff. That's it. Just two tiny little mods, just to alleviate some of the grind. You know, since we're all YouTubers and streamers trying to make videos as quickly as we can, we thought that having hammers and excavators would just, I mean, it was really my idea to add those two, but we just thought that would like just basically help people put up videos a little bit faster. That kind of, if you spend a third as much time digging because you have, you can dig 3x3, then that seems like a good trade-off, you know? And such a small, tiny little mod. Oh man. See you, Micah. You should collab with Slime Sickle. I see he's done. Oh, I gotta tell you, it's impossible to collab on 100 Days video unless you have absolutely nothing else going on. The coordination it would take to collab on 100 Days video is so. If you're doing it legit, and should we talk yet again about the 100-day cheaters because they drive me crazy? It's gonna be a rant. Yeah, I mean, my 100 days are completely legit, and some of the other people here on Dominion are legit, but a lot of people on YouTube aren't, and that kind of sucks. I'll be honest, it kind of sucks because what it does is it really hurts the people who do it legit because they can put up videos so much faster than the legit folks can because they only record like 10 days, you know. And people, you know, it just the whole situation really blows. But yeah, so to get someone, you know, if you're doing a legit 100 days, you're talking like 40 hours, right, of just recording, maybe like 35 hours or something of recording, right, and to get someone to collab for that amount of time is impossible. Especially given like the way I record, like sometimes I'll walk in, I'll sit down. I always keep Minecraft running on my computer so I can open it up, hit record a 10-second clip, end record, get off my computer and go get my kids or something. That's how I play, right? That's exactly how I play. Oh, views on YouTube are low. They're bad because of a lot of factors. YouTube's really pushing shorts exclusively, it seems like. Long form content is really struggling right now. Everyone, I mean, Star Wars Theory, Answers with Joe, like big YouTubers are talking about how much they're struggling right now with long form content. It's really bad. So it's not just 100 days trend. It's like long form YouTube content is really struggling right now. It's really bad. A lot of us are feeling it. I'm in like 5 different YouTuber Discords where we all sort of, talk everything from thumbnails, trends, algorithm, blah, 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 talk collabs sometimes, that kind of stuff. And it is like the singular topic of conversation in just about all of them. All of them. Right, Ondus? Like, it's, you know, YouTube shorts. And what sucks about shorts, they're pushing shorts so much, you can't get paid with shorts still. So that sucks. What are you gonna do? You can't even get paid with it. I mean, the state of the Minecraft, well, that's two conversations, right? The state of the Minecraft content is bleak right now. It's like, yeah, you have to spend 100 hours, like you're saying, to do a single video, you know, to make it mega enough that people will click, or you try like, Python had a really interesting video on it a couple days ago. Did anyone see that? Or was it actually today? I think it may have been today. Really interesting video on, yeah, I mean, you make, it sucks. Like, you can have shorts that go for millions of views and you make like a couple dollars, you know? Where if you have a long form content and you get millions of views, like, you are in much better shape. So the situation is really just bad. It's just really bad right now. I think they'll turn it around. I know that YouTube doesn't want to go. I'm sure that they don't want to go exclusively shorts, right? So I know that they're going to change, you know, try to tweak the algorithm and get it back on track. But right now it's not great. You know, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, because my very long form videos are not crushing like they had before. We might have something with Forge Labs coming in the future. I mean, he's in our circle. Like, it's been discussed a bunch of times. You know, he's really in tight with like Legs and Shadow, so it's been discussed. I don't think that's why, Lost Memory. I don't think that's why at all. I don't think it's so they can stop paying creators as much. In fact, actually, they're starting to pay for shorts in like January, February. I don't think that's why. I think that they're chasing TikTok, basically. And they're, you know, people's attention spans are lower than ever, for sure. Yeah, I think that Devwar, I think that's exactly it. Yeah. I mean, YouTube is easily the most generous of the platforms when it comes to what creators get. Twitch, I mean, that's why a lot of people are leaving Twitch. Twitch is a 50-50 split. You know, YouTube's 60-40 for everything. I'm sorry, I said 60. I meant 70-30. Jeez, I'm losing my mind. YouTube's 70-30 for everything. They wouldn't have to be that high, but they still are. And except for shorts, because they up until recently didn't even have a payment plan for shorts. So, hey, Waxwater. Oh, Waxwater, what's happening? Nice to see you. Yeah, all good. All good. Just work, you know, on the grind. You know how it is. I saw your beautiful mob farm today. Oh, my goodness. What a build that was. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. In your hardcore world. I will say some creator... let's see. I would say some creator made a comment. Maybe you're Laguna. The viewers like to watch Minecraft players struggle in their 100 days videos. I mean, maybe. That's a point of view. I don't know that that's necessarily true. It might be true. I haven't really thought about that. It wasn't me. That sounds like something Legs would say, to be totally honest. Maybe. I don't know. My 100-day videos are so wildly different. They're almost, in a lot of ways, not even part of the trend, to be honest, because like they're so intensely lore-based. They're obviously... Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Katarine. They're also extremely... they're like very heavy into the mods and into... Like, I'm easily the most 100-dayer that I've ever seen, outside of I guess, Rage Plays Games, who really does the automation and all the mods, because, you know, again, most people cheat, so they don't need to do all the automation when you just cheat items in creative when you're not recording. You know, there's that. Am I getting better? Maybe I am. Anyway, yeah. So yeah. I mean, maybe people like to see the struggle. I think people do like to see the process. You know, I do think people like to see the process of like sort of start here and get to there. It's funny to watch struggle. Yeah. Yeah, Sean is really, he's really nailed the struggling Minecraft bit, for sure. It's very funny. What did you think about the voting today? You know, we talked about this earlier in the stream, but let's talk again. Hey, if you're still here, Wax, if you're still here, and Ionis, what are you guys doing for the mob vote? What are you guys doing for the mob vote today or tomorrow. Are you guys? I let my kids. I have 2 boys and we have two Minecraft accounts, so I just let them vote. So they voted. One vote for the sniffer. One voted for the what the heck do you call the tough golem. Where are you guys at? I on to sniffer. Wax sniffer. So let me tell you, and I might change your vote. I probably won't, but let me give you a short rundown of what we talked about earlier in the stream. I was all on board sniffer. You know why? Probably same reason as you guys, because you guys are builders. I wanted the sniffer because I wanted the new plants. Ah, there you go, Waxbar. You just said it, because of the new plants, right? I've changed my mind because I have a different perspective now. I think that Mojang has been giving us such amazing updates with so much stuff recently, with the Nether update and the water, the update aquatic, and the caves update. We're getting so many plants just in the regular update that I don't think we necessarily need that new plant that we're getting with the sniffer. But the reason why I've changed, and I've only changed today, so I was like sniffer for 3 weeks. I've changed today. The reason why I've changed to the golem is because our interior design situation is pretty bleak and hasn't improved in quite some time, right? The last thing we got that was appreciably better for interior design really was probably what would you say, like the villager stations, probably, right? But having a golem walk around your house and hold an item that you can dye colors, I think that's kind of a huge deal for interiors. And I don't really like interiors. I don't do them that often, but I think it needs more addressing than just another plant, which I think we're getting plenty of in the regular Minecraft updates. So I've actually changed. Because I think interior-wise, I can see using the golem in like every bedroom. Like, for example, in my hardcore world right now, I'm doing like a big apartment high-rise, right? And I want to actually furnish all of the bedrooms. And so what do you do when you furnish bedrooms, right? You throw a bed in, a bookcase, maybe a shelf and a chest, crafting bench maybe a barrel, and you call it a day, right? I mean, when you're doing a lot of them, right? All of a sudden you throw a golem in there, and I think it's a lot more interesting. So I've kind of changed my mind. I think I'm going tough golem. Whoa, so me and Viking actually convinced DevWar to change to the tough golem. Cool. I mean, I think lore-wise, as a story writer, there's not much you can do with plants, although a dinosaur certainly is, but there's a lot you can do with maybe a golem that you could automate. I could even see, personally, this is very selfish of me, but personally, I could even see doing lore segments where, like, my, quote, character in my storyline bits is, like, talking to the golem, right? Like, there's just a lot of, like, stuff that we can do with him that's not just a new crop, right? Or plant, I'm still hoping that at some point they give us a lot more foods, in which case one new plant will be even less of a big deal. But all that being said, none of it matters, because the sniffer's going to win by about 80% from every Twitter poll I've seen over the last week. So literally nothing I said matters, because I have not seen a single poll that the sniffer was below 70%. Have you? Have you guys seen one single poll below that? I have not. So I think the sniffer's going to win, and maybe the most colossal landslide in mob vote history. Despite that, though, I think we have the 3 best mob vote choices that we've had since they started doing this. I'll tell you what, though. What would have won me over for the rascal is one word that they did not include, and I don't think that they intend or would do. One word, and all they had to say to make the rascal a really intriguing choice is say an exclusive enchanted item or something like that, right? Imagine this. Imagine the only way to get Unbreaking 4 is by you have to find a rascal, right? You get the Unbreaking 4 pickaxe. How freaking clutch would that be, right? Wouldn't that be awesome? Then instead just something that can give you some like efficiency 1 iron pickaxe or what it probably would be. Then all of a sudden it becomes like an awesome like mini game, right? You're like crawling through mine shafts looking for that Unbreaking 4 or Unbreaking 4. Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh man, that'd be so cool. Yeah, someone else was saying that. Someone else was saying some of the losing, because that was a losing mob vote, right? That was a losing mob vote from past years. So I think it just means that. I think it means just that it lost the mob vote in the past. That's all. Yeah, or a totem, maybe a different kind of totem, you know, or something that's. Yeah, I mean, look, we all know what it would be, right? It would definitely be like maybe like an efficiency 3, unbreaking 2. Iron pickaxe, right? I mean, like something utterly early game. And at this point, that seems silly because if you're already down, because it's in deep slate, right? So it's not even in regular mine shafts, it's in deep slate mine shafts. So if you're down that low, there's a fair chance that you have a good bit of iron already, you know? So netherite pick, even that I guess would have been okay. Totems of unbreaking, oh my God. That would be amazing. A totem of unbreaking. Kate, you are the most genius person I've ever met. Ever. That would be so cool. Imagine a totem that you keep in your inventory, and if you break a tool or a piece of armor, it just like instantly like heals it. I think that's the coolest thing I've ever heard of. That's so awesome. A totem of unbreaking. I can't tell you how many times I've annoyingly broke like a prize tool just because I'm like not paying attention. So often. That's such a great idea. All right, so let's say this. Let's do a little bit of a chat vote, right? A little chat vote. Okay. If the rascal was the only way to get, let's throw it up there. Let's say it's the only way to get unbreaking 4 diamond pickaxe. The only way. What would you vote for? Would you vote for still the sniffer, or would you go rascal, or would you go tough golem? Vote right now in chat. It's the only way to get unbreaking 4, not 3. Unbreaking 4 diamond pickaxe. What would you do? Oh, I really want to go get more pizza while you guys are voting. I really do. It would swing me to the rascal. I would vote rascal in heart to unbreaking 4 in a second. Still, I honestly, you're like, this is my battle. This is my battle. I will never leave you, Sniffer. You're my soulmate. You're the one meant for me. You still abstain. That's really funny. Okay, so it wasn't the landslide rascal that I thought it might be, but I think that would be a genius way. I think that'd be a genius way to make that mob vote be something that would be unique and cool. I mean, literally unique, you know? No, but then you can upgrade it to netherite, right? I mean, that's how you make netherite, isn't it? Yeah, it is, right? You take a diamond tool and you upgrade to netherite. So you get the unbreaking 4 diamond pickaxe, and then you could upgrade it to netherite. Oh, that'd be so cool. It'd be so freaking cool, man. But unfortunately, Rascal's going to lose by like 90% or so, maybe less. No one's voting for Rascal. And Tough Golem will lose by about 60% probably. so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, hold on. I think my family might be calling me. Say good night home. Okay, nope. I literally rock iron tools for as long as I can. You're crazy. I get my diamond tools on like day 1. Day 1. I don't care so much about netherite, but I do such big projects. I can't handle slow. Oops. Ah, it's getting worse. Fix, does your server got lore? Does our server... Wait, you mean this server that I'm on right now, Dominion? It's all about lore. The whole thing is lore. Yeah. Yeah, check out my first episode. You'll be punched right in your face with lore. In fact, actually, you know what? You don't have to do that. If you haven't seen it, I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is instead of just put you on a be right back screen, I'll just play you the first minute again, which I already did once today, but who cares? It's better than be right back screen. And I'll show you right now the first minute of season 1 of this. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second. coming. He's going to break through. Joy, you have to hurry.
Warning.
I'm working. This machine hasn't been tested yet.
That doesn't matter now. This is our one and only chance to finish this.
Almost done. A few more seconds. Okay, now.
Whoa! Did it work? Okay, I'm eating a piece of pizza. You can check this out while I eat.
We've all talked about this. We built this. Everybody put the diamonds. Thank you all for bringing everything. This might just be enough to hold all of the power. I don't know what's gonna happen after. I don't know if this is gonna work. I built like some extra crystals on the side to like do all the redstone for us. Everybody's on board? No last minute second guesses? We all know what we're about to do?
Yeah.
So we need
okay.
every. So we,
I'm ready.
so we need every single diamond block. Every one of them.
This should be just enough to contain all of
Yeah,
the chaos
just-
magic energy or whatever the heck the void is doing to her. So
Just don't
I-
mess with it, guys.
I for one, am happy. We're going to heal our queen and move forward with Dominion. So let's do it.
yes, bigger and brighter
I hope
future
so.
ahead.
I love the new fix. He's so optimistic. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess places everybody. I'll go over by the lever,
Okay.
and Grady, do you want to like call her over? We'll say like it's a spot for the egg.
Where do I stand so I don't get splashed with blood?
Pick a spot.
Blood?
It's not gonna kill her.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Oh, there she is. Quit talking about her.
I see her.
Oh, hey!
We can
Wow,
start
this
Hey,
is
Jamie.
amazing.
Yeah.
We're here for the exercising.
Exercise.
So,
We're here to exercise you. I mean,
We are. We're here to exercise all of us.
Yeah, little
I can feel the darkness. I can feel it growing deep inside of me. The chaos is showing. I told them to stop. I beg them not to do it. Now it's too late. This darkness won't quit. I will not be afraid. I walk into the night. This power from the dragon is a fierce, chaotic mind. With the riches I've collected, I'll control the beast inside. I say to the mirror, I can do this, but I
it's kind of the whole.
Oh, yeah.
Like we made a little like throne for it. It's 3 blocks, but we made a little throne for it.
Oh, you made a little
Yeah.
throne for the egg.
Yeah, can't work out with an egg in your pocket.
That's so
That thing
funny.
will break.
It might crack or
I
something.
carry
Yeah,
this thing
that'll-
around with me all the time. I don't know if I want to put it down, but
Please.
It'll be safe. It'll be safe.
It'll be
Which
safe.
one is good?
It'll look nice. It'll be the finish.
It'll
touch.
get-
looks really heavy. So.
I guess you guys want to
I see her in trouble. Don't know what to do. Take on this chaos.
like a sand in her shoes. The darkness is coming. We need to renew her. Renew her, I hardly. No, it's no time for humor. We will not be afraid of this power from the air. Janie's chaos will consume her. She needs help from her friends. We will not be afraid of this power from the air. Jamie's chaos will consume her. She needs help from her friends.
Look, it's a nice little.
I got her! I got her!
We will not be afraid of this power from the air. From the air. Jamie's chaos will consume her. It will consume her. She needs help from her
Tavern is finally open.
Oh, he gone yet?
Where do we put the waste down? First round's on me. Let's go.
Well, how about that? How about that, huh? I wasn't planning on taking that break, but when I went to the bathroom, I walked by the kitchen. I was like, there's some pieces, pizza sitting right there. Maybe I should get a piece, and I got a piece, and it was so good. I'm like, oh man, maybe I should get another piece of pizza, So I did, and then I was like, oh crap, I got to come back to live after. So anyway, yeah. So that's the musical from the end of last season. That was the season finale. If you missed it, pretty fun, I think. Pretty fun. I will not be afraid. Yeah, the 80s rock ballad, that was totally the point. Like it was, yeah, that was I was trying to put a 80s I'm playing Dominion now. Yeah, I was trying to put an 80s pop ballad out. That was entirely the thing I was going for, basically. Okay, anyway, back to landscaping, shall we? Shall we? Okay, so so the plan is basically I'm just putting, since I have so much dirt and grass and crap around here, I'm just going to be placing anything because sand's going to go over top of it, here, and the sand will be. It's not going to be flat. It's not going to be flat, but these are all going to be the city bits, right? Like this whole sand area is going to be like for the city. So I'm just going to like throw these down here for now, like whatever, and then I'll landscape like as I build like the houses of the Genie, because the Genie is going to be like king of this kingdom. That's going to be kind of the idea here. Man's got diamond house, but dirt floor. Yeah. Diamond house, starter house. I mean, those are the cursed diamonds, technically. I don't think Viking Pilot was extremely happy when he saw it here earlier, but, I would like to not kill that cow, because I would like to maybe have a cow pen here for leather, but I can, I guess, bring in more if I need to. No song. Yeah, this season, I don't have an immediate plan for any more musicals. But I'm building towards something at the end of this season. This whole season, from my perspective, this whole season is going to be all about the ending of it. And so for me, instead, the amount of time that it takes to organize that musical and write the song and write the backgrounds and get everyone, this group, believe it or not, is not always the easiest to get to record a vocal parts for you and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a lot of time that it takes, to get that sort of sorted out. So instead of do that, my plan is to bank everything and just wait and just get a really awesome season. I don't want to call it season finale, but yeah, the end of season 2 is what what I am ramping up for. Everything is going to lead to that, and it's going to be a major event. Biggest thing I've ever done by a long margin. By orders of magnitude, biggest thing I've ever done in Minecraft and on YouTube. So that'll be the plan for the end of the season. That's what that's what we're going. And are you the head lore writer? No, I just write lore for myself. Everyone just writes lore for themselves, basically. We have an overall arc, kind of like what we did with Jamie as being the queen last season. We do have an overall arc, but everyone just kind of writes their own sort of storylines. I don't like to call them characters because I don't really think of, my Genie me as a character as much as it's just kind of like me, it's just, I just play as myself, basically. So yeah, everyone writes their own storyline. We do have an arc that we all sort of work together to come up with in the off season. We know where this is going in the end, but I'm just worried about my own arc, basically. I have an arc in the hardcore series. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what I like. I just find it to be a lot more interesting, honestly. Me and Viking should do a band, yeah. We've talked about that. So you're the resident genie? That's exactly right. Yep, I'm the resident genie. Because the Oracle in the last season, I did something real naughty at the end of it where I sort of reverted back to my thieving ways. I ended up taking diamonds that didn't belong to me, and actually, as a byproduct, I ruined the world, basically. It destroyed the thing that was holding the chaos. That was the lore beat. And because of that, we all had to leave. So we had to leave spawn, leave our old worlds, all that kind of stuff, because the chaos is free. So this season is going to be about learning how to deal with that or control it or do, get out from it under or whatever we're going to do. But yeah, that's kind of the lore. The ending is going to be the most insane thing I've ever done. But I mean, I've been working on it already, and it's many months from now. So yeah, it's just going to be absolutely massive. Hey, welcome back. Okay. By the way, I cannot tell you how many times I've almost died in my hardcore world because I'm so used to not taking any fall damage in this world. And so I just smash in the ground for fun in this world, and I have almost done that in my hardcore world numerous times. And I notice halfway through, whoop, nope, you're not immortal in this world. Stop. Are you planning on releasing their song by itself? No, I did that with Kill the Thief, and honestly, it didn't do anything at all. So no, you have to go into the season finale of season 1 and find it. I thought that Kill the Thief as a standalone track would maybe do real well, but it just didn't at all, and so I don't want to go down that road again. Oh man, my nose is so itchy. Man, it always happens. Okay, I actually think I might be. I mean, I think I'm allergic to tomatoes. Actually, I've always kind of thought that because if I eat raw tomatoes, raw tomatoes, sliced tomatoes or something like that, I get this weird allergy sort of cough situation. Yeah, maybe I'll release it if my supporters or Patreons or YouTube members, if you guys want it, I'll release it to you as an exclusive download. Sometimes I don't feel like I give you enough. I'm so incredibly grateful to y'all, so I'll do that as a tiny thank you for your support and generosity. Oh, thank you so much, Imagine. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I like it, but like every time I eat like tomato sauce or pizza sauce, I always get like a little bit like my nose. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's nothing like my son's peanut allergy. You know, it's just like I get like my nose gets a little itchy or something. I missed something else. I'm on run 19 of a hardcore modded thing. I've been watching people's hardcore to keep myself going. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, this is your 19th time? So you've died 18 previous times in your hardcore worlds? Oh my goodness, that's so dedicated. I gotta tell you, if I die in this hardcore world, I don't know that I would do another hardcore world. I think I would just go, like, just do a survival world at that point. Wait. Hey, Fix, I've been watching your videos for a while and I was wondering if you would do another lore-based series again that would be more frequent. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but, you know, it's a constant frustration, Seth, or not Seth. That wasn't Seth. Who said that? That was Dalesone? Dalesone, maybe? It's, you know, I pour an immense amount of time in each video, and keep in mind I'm like a dad first, you know. So I would love, like, you know what I would love? I would love more than anything if somehow YouTube could go back to how it was 5 years ago, right? Where you could just, like, I could log on and I could play for a couple hours, build like a nice house, record it in real time. You know, not real time, but like record, you know, live, record my voice live, throw a background track on and call it a day. I would love that because I could put up content. I mean, I used to do daily content back then. Guys, you know, I used to do daily Minecraft videos for a long time back, probably 5 or 6 years ago. And they, was the quality good? No, not at all. But that's just sort of the culture back then. But now, I mean, I record, you know, my hardcore world, I record 100 days of gameplay per video. This Dominion, I probably do even more, probably, or close to the same, maybe. Modded series, obviously, I've been doing roughly that. So, I mean, you know, but then that's just the gameplay. That's just the gameplay. But then, and I'm not complaining. I just want you to understand whenever you ask for more frequent updates, because I get that more frequent uploads. I get that question or that comment on literally every video I put out every single time. 100 times out of 100, I get that comment. Hey, can you do more frequent uploads? Like, then not only are you talking 100 days of in-game time, right? But then the amount of editing that I do right now is like, no clip is longer than 10 seconds for me. I have sort of an in-house rule where I won't record a clip more than 10 seconds, which keeps it moving along. So when I'm recording clips, I only record 10 seconds at a time. Sometimes, often more like 7 seconds. 10 seconds is like the longer ones, you know? But then you're talking, then you get in the animation, and the animation takes hours to do. And I'm getting a lot faster than I used to be at it. I'm learning a lot faster, but it takes hours to do. And then before I do any of that, I have to write the script, and that takes hours to come up with the right idea in the script, and then I have to send the script out. If there's voiceovers for other people, I mean, you know, my supporters, you guys know, sometimes I'm like, hey, can anyone do a voiceover? And like right now, can you do it right now? Because I'm editing. But like on the bigger parts, the things like Captain Watt or Dr. Flurry, or, you know, the bigger parts, I have to send this out like days ahead. I don't get, like, those don't come back right away. And so, yeah, I mean, it sucks how many hours you have to do on a YouTube video these days. It sucks. But if you don't do it, then it's just too old school. It just doesn't work anymore. Times have changed, right? There's just too, you know, every day there's like 10,000 new Minecraft videos out there, you know, and you know, the bar continues to get higher and higher and higher, and unfortunately that's where the bar is currently at. I hope someday it goes backwards a little bit and lets us as creators relax just a little bit, but I don't think it will, you know. So yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. So like, yeah, could I do more frequent content? I would love to. I would love that more than just about anything, but no, there's no, even if I were totally full-time, like if I didn't have my kids with me during the day And if I weren't still a full-time musician, then even then, no, not really. You know, I mean, I could. It just stings. It's a little disheartening, to be honest. You know, there are a few people out there who still do it that way, who still do kind of the old school thing. You know, Python still does. Direwolf does it on the modded side, you know, where they basically they get on, they record it in a reasonable amount of time, but those are few and far. Dallas Mead still, although his videos are continually getting more and more production in them, to be honest. Like, so I don't know. It does suck, but you know, anyone who tells you it's not that way is lying. You know, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. I don't have a right answer. And I don't mean to be like all bummer about it, but I wish it weren't that way. But you know, I mean, frankly, I tried, let's just look at some real life. Let's just look at some real life things. You know, I tried a Skyblock series where it was basically that, where I would play for about roughly 2 hours, do as much as I could, and then put out a 10, 12, 15 minute video based on that. And you know, let's just let me close the app. Let me just look at the let me just look at the views on that. And I'm not about views. I'm truly not. I'm not all about views. But you know, when you rely on this somewhat, something you got to think about a little bit. My first Skyblock video, episode 1, Skyblock, 11,000 views. That's not bad, right? Scroll down a little bit. Episode 5, 3,000 views, and episode 7, 2.7 thousand views, right? And those were very sort of talky, old school Minecraft Let's Play, and you know, I mean, the evidence is, you know, it's not, the evidence is there, right? So whatever, that's just the way it is, you know. The good thing is, though, yeah, oh, daily, Micah, that was the daily YouTube videos. That was the way it was. Everyone did daily or 5 days a week Minecraft YouTube videos, you know, and long uninterrupted, unedited clips, you know, like, and I mean, now if you would see, like, for example, if you guys watched my first Dominion episode, if you would see how many edits I had in the conversation that me and Josh had, it was like, guys, I'm not even kidding you, I bet I had 25 edits in that me and Josh conversation. Wait, what was Shadow's series? Hold on. When did Shadow put out something out like today or something? I don't think I've seen that. Now I want to. Hold on, let me look. I mean, so Shadow's last video was 3 hours and 31 minutes, right? No, I mean everything. Yeah, I mean everything. I mean in that, like, edits, cuts, transitions. You know, I probably had in like a 2.5 minute conversation, maybe a 3 minute conversation. I probably had probably about 30, maybe 30, 35 different elements during that time. But that's just, you know, that's like the easy. That's what, you know, used to be the easy part, was when you're doing a collab conversation, you could just sort of let the camera roll. But now times have changed so much that now you can't even get that. Like, that used to be the autopilot part, right? That was like, oh cool, I got a 5 minute conversation with someone. That just press, you know, drop that in and move on to the next thing. But now it's, you know, now you're dealing with five replay mod clips, you know, a couple transitions, all kinds of audio cuts where you're cutting out things, then resyncing the audio back to get it back with the video. And I mean, God, I'm complaining. I know. I don't want to complain. It's just times have changed so much, and I'm old, and it's hard for, you know, it's hard to go along with the newfangled thing. You know what I mean? Micah, don't kid yourself though. Most podcasts are edited just as aggressively. I watched a live stream with one of the guys who edits my favorite podcast, which is The Weekly Planet, and it came up a little bit. They're like, well, I mean, you must not have to edit much in the audio portion of this. He's like, what are you talking about? I edit like I edit like 10, 10 things per minute, and that's just audio, right? Have you ever tried Twitch? I'm on Twitch right now at this exact moment. I've tried Twitch today, right now, right this second. Oh, thanks, Kate. I downloaded a whole bunch of new Epidemic background music because since I used to use YouTube Music, but now that I'm streaming on Facebook flags YouTube Music, which is a super fun thing. So I download a bunch of Epidemic stuff that I can put on like every platform. But yeah, I mean, I'm a video. Look, I mean, I'm streaming now and it's fun. I'm streaming a little bit more than I used to, and that's fun. But I'm a video guy. I like the storytelling aspect. I like the storytelling aspect. I like the editing, even though I complain about it. You know, I like putting together a slickly produced project. I love doing the animation bits because I think it helps me tell like a story more interestingly than I could otherwise. You know. Hey, thanks for the follow, the Beastist. So yeah, YouTube's yeah, I mean, it's because there's so many people on YouTube. There's so many people on YouTube now, so just the bar keeps going up and up and up and up and up, you know? Unedited, there's lots of flubs on, yeah, exactly. Exactly, 30 minutes of an hour, yeah, exactly. Okay, fam, exactly, 100%. I think people are like, oh, podcasts are like, I mean, and there are a lot of podcasts that are just straight through, but they shouldn't be. Even like D&D podcasts like Critical Role, like those are heavily edited and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, don't kid yourself. Like things, the best editors make, I think, things like that seem like they're not edited, but yeah, they're strongly edited. Yeah. The bass player in my band edits podcasts on the side for income, and he constantly talks about how just how many little ums and ahs and all that kind of stuff is good. But that's what, you know, someone that came in and said, hey, how can I get more subscribers? I have 11 subscribers, and like I didn't even check out their channel. I was like, edit better. It's always editing better. Always edit better. Poor Uke, edit better. That's always the answer. 100 times out of 100, when people are like, what can I do to improve my channel? It's edit better. That's what it is. Because, you know, like the competition is so incredibly strong, and people will click off a video in 1 second when it's boring. So you need to have that stuff tightened up hard. Like, not a single not a single not a single pause, none of that stuff. Just get it out of there. Get it out of there. Times have changed. That's my 2 cents. Me up in my high horse. Has to be produced, you know, has to be produced like a TV show. Like you would never watch an episode of Smallville. It's the first show that came to mind. You'd never watch an episode of Smallville and expect to hear a bunch of like, well, I don't know, yeah, you know, no, you know, make it produced. Watch this. Boom, boom, boom. I love Smallville, by the way. I love Smallville. What the heck am I doing? Oh yeah, right. How could I forget? I'm placing more dirt, of course. Days of Our Lives. Well, I actually watched Smallville, so it's a little different, but yeah, I mean, you know. I like Smallville. I know Smallville got a lot of hate for being CW and all that kind of stuff, but I liked it. I enjoyed it. I mean, I still think Michael Rosenbaum is like the best Lex Luthor ever. He's so good. Still learning how to edit myself. Do you recommend recording audio over the gameplay or just cutting the bits between lines? Record your audio, overdub your audio. That's my recommendation to almost everybody. If you watch the great, like the Hermits, you know, or although they do a lot of overdubbing too, but like if you watch like the great YouTubers, then they can talk coherently and smoothly while playing. Most of us can't. I can't. You've been watching the stream, you know that to be a fact. So yeah, overdub your audio. Overdub all of it, in my opinion. Make it smooth, make it really cohesive. you know, then you get 11 takes at a line if that's what you need to get a line just right. Yeah, overdub everything. It's unless you're an infinitely better broadcaster than I am, that's what you need to do. In my opinion, I think I know some people are really good, and you know, you can always do the fast cut thing, but you would have so many. Like you just have so many if you did that for a whole video, I think. So it'd be tough to watch, you know. I think, in my opinion. Oh, hey Zachary. Oh, Zachary over on Twitch. How's it going, Zachary? ABC. Zachary123 ABC. I'm making a big deal about anyone over on Twitch because there's hardly anyone. Because I'm new. I'm new at Twitch. I'm a new Twitcher. Is that what you call it? Is that what you call people who stream on Twitch? A Twitcher? Your videos are amazing and fun to watch because you bring the audience into the whole video. Hey, Seth Ace, thanks for following. Appreciate that. You bring the whole audience into the video somehow. It's almost like you're Deadpool. Okay, thank you. This terraforming part, yeah, it's a big one, but you know, it's the season project, right? I'm gonna be in the YouTube stream. Okay. Everyone is leaving Twitch, and it's for good reason. Yes, that's why I canceled my affiliate, which is thus why I can actually multi-stream. Hey, thanks for the follow, Devor. Appreciate that. I figured like it's just my Twitch affiliate, since I don't stream on Twitch, is just like it's just sitting there like collecting dust. So it's not like I was gonna get a Twitch check at some point, you know. So I thought, why not just cancel it and I'll just stream on everything, you know. I wonder. So far though, even despite Twitch dying and me not streaming there in forever and not promoting it, and I have been promoting my Facebook, still Twitch has like 3 times as many people as my Facebook. So we're working on it. So look, commentary on your videos is not that hard. You just overdub it. You know, just overdub it, and then you can sit there and think about what you're gonna say and say it smoothly and right. And if it's wrong, fine, retake it. But you can't do that if you're recording it live, right? Not many people do stream on Facebook, which is why they're making, the Facebook people are making a real push at trying to bring in some more. No, it's not wildly popular at all. So they've been really trying to go get some creators to do some things. So fortunately, that worked out well for me. I can multi-stream on Facebook and Twitch and YouTube, so that worked out really great. I mean, I don't know if they're tips. It's just my own dumb opinion, so maybe it's totally wrong. But it's just some things I've learned, you know. Some things I've learned. Hi, Mr. Flying Whale. How's it going over on Twitch? Hi, everybody on Twitch. I'm too old for a Facebook. I'm too old for a Facebook as well, to be totally honest. I had not checked my own personal Facebook in years, literally years. The only reason I didn't deactivate actually is because my wife puts up pictures of our kids just for other family, and I like to just go see them, you know. So that's the only reason why I didn't deactivate, because I was pretty much over it. But then this thing came through, so I'm happy to be doing it. Okay. What sucks about this part of the terraforming bit is, like, yeah, the terraforming bit is huge, but what sucks about it the most is that all this dirt is just going to be covered up. Like, I'm doing something that you're never going to see just so it'll hold sand up. That's it. So that one stings just a wee little bit, you know? I've never had someone respond to my comment. Well, if you comment on people who have like three viewers on Twitch, that'll probably do it. Hey, I saw Tanisha flying over there, but I'm gonna. See that bounce? That was pretty cool. I was gonna write. Ah! Get out of there! Go! Where'd she go? Tanisha! Oh, she's recording. I see the red. See, so we just got this custom. See that custom thing? Oh, hey, Sneeve. Wait. Hey guys, how's it going? I really want to talk to Tan real quick. Please don't disconnect. She just disconnected. Someone clip that, please. I need that clipped. I need it really bad. Thank you. Oh man, that's going in a video for sure. Brilliant. Yeah, so we just got this new status thing that's super cool. Like, so I'm purple because I'm streaming, but you can do like do not disturb or oh, those should be different colors. Who's gonna remember? Who's gonna remember if the do not disturb is on this side or if the recording's on this side? No one's gonna remember that. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so we got this awesome status thing, which is super cool because of the streamers, and you know, sometimes people who, especially the professionals, like full-time streamers, like they might just want to stream and not do like, you know, lore bits or important sort of character on character moments and stuff like that. So having that thing is going to really be good. Like, it's like, oh, I want to talk to this person. You can just check and say, oh, they're like they're available or whatever, or oh, they're recording, they're streaming, or they have a, you know, do not disturb. It's just super cool. It's super awesome. I actually don't know how we got that. Hey, so sitting here, we haven't seen it here, but I think I found the stronghold in day. Oh wow, stronghold in day 2. I'll tell you what, no one's ever been as lucky to find a stronghold as I was in my Bedrock long-term. I had like 200 episode Bedrock single player world. I found a stronghold on like the first day, basically when I started building a house. I went down, it's like, oh, this is a big cave, and went down, and there was a stronghold under like my second house of the city that I was building. It was directly under. It was so lucky. I could actually just fall straight down from my house into the stronghold, or into the portal. It was so awesome. Playing the stream in different tabs for YouTube and Twitch. Just one stream has audio. Oh, that's cool. Hey, thank you for the double views. That's awesome. It's really cool. The one, probably the nicest, that YouTube has a clip thing, but it's a little clunky. Thanks, Mikkel. I really appreciate that. The YouTube clip thing is a little clunky. The Twitch clip thing is awesome. And what's cool about the streaming on Twitch too is I can grab moments like that and just download the clip only, because I wasn't recording at that moment when that happened. I wish I was, because that would be a really funny moment. Oh, thanks, Ionis. I saw you did too. I appreciate that. Thank you both. A scary spawner. I had a really close call today in the 100 Days in the Moon thing. Oh, I can't wait for you to get your hands on the Moon mod pack. It's such a fun mod pack. It's very much based on the Mars mod pack from a few months ago, but I'm having such a fun time. It's like the perfect automation moon sci-fi building like pack. Oh, I'm really having a great time with it. It's great. It's so much fun. I can't wait for you to see that video. I'm really trying to make it be a longer video. Like, I'm trying to actually record a little bit more, like more frequently. Still like 7 or 8 seconds, but because I have a system. But I'm trying to record a lot more frequent clips because I'm really getting into the automation and the technology and all that kind of stuff. So I really want to make sure that I'm taking more stuff than normal. Hey, Rec is streaming tonight. Maybe I can actually do an official Twitch raid, like my first official Twitch raid. You crave pizza? Wait, you got Red Baron pizza? Yum! I like Red Baron pizza. I don't think you can download the YouTube clip. I think I can. I think I can, because the owner of the video can download it, I think. But yeah, screen record also would work just fine. Actually, you know, interestingly, I only found out recently, and so if you guys remember in season 1 of Dominion, I was always fretting because I couldn't use replay mod and appear like an inchling. That's actually been fixed somehow. But in season 1, it was a dragon. I was, after the entire season, the whole way, we're at the very end, we're at the very end of the season, and I'm standing there, and we're in a meeting, and I'm like discussing with the guys how frustrated I was being an inchling because replay mod didn't work, so I had to be so creative and use a second account and all that kind of stuff. And Sneeve says, oh yeah, I figured that out a long time ago. All you have to do is just set up the replay mod trail and then hit F1 and then play it and just screen record, and you'll get like 60 FPS and no render time. I almost reached through my monitor and strangled the man because I had been complaining about that for the entirety of season 1, and because what replay mode would work, it would work fine if you were just viewing it, but when you rendered it, it rendered me like a big regular person. It didn't render me as little. But during the preview, like when you're setting up replay mode, it worked fine. And Sneeve just like, oh yeah, sorry, I guess I should have told you. It's like, yeah, Sneeve, yeah, you should have just told me. Ah! I was like, oh, you haven't been able to download your own clips? Well, no, that's weird. I guess you'd have to download the whole video, huh? Well, then maybe Twitch is the place for. Maybe Twitch is the place to clip then, because then I can just download them from there. That is, I mean, if I stream it, although it'd be a low, well, it'd be the same bit rate on both, right? Yeah, for streaming, if I download the stream, it'd be a low bit rate. It'd be okay. It'd be okay for a short bit. I could always make it a small window or something. Yeah, freaking Sneeve. Freaking Sneeve. Oh, the beast is clipped. Oh, thank you. It was worth it for the shot of full-size you sitting on Mongo's head. That's true. That's true. I totally, Lunar Shadow, I completely forgot about that. That's true. Wow, this is like working towards my longest stream. I don't think I've ever streamed for 5 hours. I just realized right now that I'm up sort of in that area. Jeez, holy cow. My voice is holding out a heck of a lot better than I thought. Hey, wait, clips from my own channel I couldn't download. Yeah, super smart Sneeve. Yeah, that's interesting. Sneeve is one of the funniest people I've ever met in my entire life. Ever. Real life, Minecraft, way back in my World of Warcraft days, Sneeve, like, if you folks could see all the stuff that doesn't get recorded or is rated R that Sneeve says, I mean, what you see is like 1%. It's like 1% of Sneeve. Like, dude is so, what do you call it? What do you call it? He's so, there's a word, effortless. He's so effortlessly funny. Like, you know, some people try to be funny. I try to be funny. Sneeve, it just rolls off him. He's just naturally so incredibly funny. Yeah, I mean, he's actually editing for some other people now, which is hilarious. I mean, he's so funny. He's so good. I would actually get an editor myself. I've thought about it. I've had people volunteer to edit, and, you know, I mean, not for free, obviously. I wouldn't want an editor for free, but people volunteer to, like, you know, it's like, hey, try me out. I'll see. But the problem is with doing all voiceovers. At that point, once I put all the clips in and I do all the voiceovers, I mean, it's just as fast for me to, like, throw in a couple transitions, you know, some music segments, all that kind of stuff myself, rather than at that point hire an editor. If I recorded my footage live, I probably would have gotten an editor by now. But it just doesn't. I don't think it saves me any time at all. Hey, what's up? Oh, welcome back, HP. Oh. There's that, you know, there's the other thing you can use, Legs uses it. I think it's called, I want to say it's called Shadow Stream. I think. It's called Shadow Play. Where, like, you can just back up and catch, like, something that happened 30 seconds ago somehow. Like, it always keeps just a running buffer somehow. I don't know really anything about it. I haven't checked it out because generally the way I record doesn't really help me, although that particular instance it would have. You guys have no idea of Sneeve's full comedic power because all of us are basically family-friendly channels, and a lot of his funniest bits are decidedly not family-friendly. I cannot stress that enough, but oh man, he's so funny. He's so funny. I thought it meant me. Yeah, Shadow Play. Yeah, right, Shadow Play. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. It's basically, it just keeps a running, like, sort of, like, backlog of whatever you captured on screen, and then you can just, like, record it. It'll just print to record if something happens. It's pretty cool. Yeah, darn the family friendly. Yeah. NVIDIA? Yeah, it's NVIDIA, I think. I have an NVIDIA card, but I don't know anything about that. I haven't really checked into it at all. I cannot believe that I'm going to have to cover all this with sand. Well, I'm not, actually. I'm not. I'll probably wait because I want to build. No point in putting sand down and then building, like, houses and roads and stuff, right? So, like, I'll probably wait to do the sand until later, probably. Although that'll look really bad for thumbnails and stuff, so maybe I will. I don't know. Yeah. So there was a funny thing. I included so a Dominion thing, kind of behind the scenes Dominion thing. So in the season finale, we all recorded Tanisha's achievement race thing, and like we all did it all together, right? Like we were all there, and it was like it was shortly before the finale was due to come out, you know, and so we all sort of talked about it, and we're like, okay, so let's all put the achievement thing in one of our final 2 episodes. And so I was just kind of thinking about that, and I was like, well, man, I don't want to put the exact same footage as everyone else did in the same way, right? Like, if you're watching everyone's Dominion episode, there's only so many ways you can kind of uniquely cut that if it's all the same footage. So my idea was, and I hit Sneeve, I was like, Sneeve, hey, what about this? How about if you just record me an audio file of your memory of what happened in the achievement race? Don't even go back and watch it. Like, I don't care if it's accurate, just like tell me what you think happened. And I think that was one of the funniest bits of my entire season, honestly. I think Sneeve's recollection of what happened in the achievement, and I cut out. He sent me, I think the first, like the unedited clip that he sent me was like 12 minutes. I think it was. He just goes off and off and off and off and off. And obviously I had to cut some of it, so I just cut down and kept some of the funny part. It was so great, man. It was so funny. Someday I should release like the whole like unedited clip. It was so amazing. If you have a GeForce Experience hotkey controls, yeah, I have turned that off. I do have that, and I have turned off because that hotkey, every time I get a new driver, it re-puts those hotkeys in, and and Control Z obviously is it's like backward or undo, right? It's like undo or something, and I hit it all the time, and then I get that pop up on my screen, and I can never remember how I got it up there. So yeah, so I always take that out. You say accidentally, yeah, you got to rebind that. That's like, I cannot believe they picked Control Z. They're like, what do people hit, like, I don't know, 50 times a day, every time they're on the computer? Control Z? Okay, cool. Let's make that for our like on-screen, our on-screen message system. Yeah. Is that true? I didn't know that. Lots of games use it too. I had no idea. Can you lie? You know what? I should have told you guys a long time ago. I'm going to be appearing on Josh's stream tomorrow. Josh is doing a stream. He says it's at 8 a.m. I slightly question if that's true because that's so early, 8 a.m. Eastern. But I'm going to be appearing on Josh's stream tomorrow. I won't be streaming on my own stream. I'll be on his for a little while talking about the mob vote, the update, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if there are definitely other guests that are going to be on it. So make sure if you're not, are you guys subscribed to Josh? Did you check out Josh's new video? When I'm talking about Josh, I'm talking about our newest Dominion member. It was so good. His video was so good. It was funny. It was really engaging the whole way through. You gotta go see it. It's really good. I actually linked it. If you want to know where to see it, I think I linked it on my YouTube, on my community post that no one ever freaking looks at, which I just talked about earlier on. Hold on, let me see. I want to see if I linked it. I think I did. If not, I'll do it right now. I didn't, but I will. I'll do it right now. Give me a second. I'll just link it on my community tab right now. And then after the stream, what we'll do is maybe we'll go raid it. We'll go raid the video. Let me just find Josh's video. Because it's great. It's great, and y'all need to see it. I think it's one of the best. I think it's one of the best of the episode ones, honestly, that came out. Well, it's Pro Gamer Bot, by the way. It says, okay, I'm going to do share. I'm going to create a post. Do not miss this beautiful mushrooms. First, Dominion SMP video. Okay, there you go. There you go. What we'll do is, as a group, we'll raid it after. Okay, we'll raid the video together after. I can't do it officially because it's not a premiere, and for some reason YouTube won't let you do that, but yeah, that's what we'll do, because I really want everyone to make sure you go check out Josh's video. It's really good, and he's the new guy, and you know, I want to make sure everyone's having good video performance on their first video, or all their videos from Dominion. But he's awesome. He's awesome. You'll freaking love it. It's so funny. His intro is so funny. Like, I don't laugh out loud that much at, like, you know, stuff on TV or YouTube or whatever. I legitimately laughed out loud. I actually laughed out loud. It's linked on my his name is Pro Gamer Bot, but it's linked on my community tab. So you can go to my channel, my community tab, and it's there. I just put it up. So if you're leaving the stream before we're done, go check it out before you go to bed. That's an official order from me. Okay, you have to. You always say you're up at 4 a.m. Yeah, it's true. I am. My schedule is wackadoo. I have, you know, my sleep schedule. I have two ways that I go through life. One is I put my kids to bed around 8 o'clock, maybe 8:30 at the latest, by the time we're done reading books. And oh, by the way, my older son, my first grader, is autistic, and he's the one who for a long time we weren't really sure if he was even going to talk at all, and now he's doing so great. He's reading. He reads every night. He reads us a book before I read it. You know, I'm reading a book called or it's like one of those Goosebumps books for kids, you know. I'm reading them a Goosebumps book for Halloween time right now, but before I read it, he has to pick a book and read it. And he's been reading what's the purple crayon? What's the kid with the purple crayon book? What's it? You know, Someone in the Purple Crayon. I can't believe I forget his name. I hear that book every single night of my life. What's that kid? The kid with the purple crayon. You know, he has a purple crayon, he imagines things, and he draws it. Someone read that book when they were kids. Someone did. What the heck is that kid's name? Anyway, he's been reading that every night, and it's just so great. He's just doing so good, and I'm so proud. Harold, thank you, Mickey. Yeah, Harold and the Purple Crayon. Anyway, but that's not like a super simple book. It's not. It's like he's in first grade and he's like crushing it. Like, I didn't have to help him with any words. He's reading it all. It's so great. But anyway, so my sleeping schedule is I either fall asleep with them at like 8:30, because like I'll basically lay in their room with them. They both have two rooms, but they stay in the same room all the time so they can hear stories. So. And I'll fall asleep, and then I'll sleep like either all night. Sometimes I'll sleep until like 1 and wake up, and then just get up and work until morning. Or I'll put them in bed and stay awake, and then I'll get up and I'll work until like 4 or 5 a.m. So I have no even close to regular routine anymore at all. Not even a tiny bit. It's so helter skelter. You finish the Mage 100 Days. Sky Factory 4 would be really cool. See a storyline. Oh, I don't want to do Sky Factory 4 because I'm doing that mod pack with all the mods. I know it's not the same, but I'm doing a Skyblock heavily modded series right now with all the mods 7. It's just that series is either live streamed or on Facebook. So I don't want to add, I don't want to do basically the double dip the exact same thing. Plus the Moon mod pack is in some ways similar. It's kind of a Skyblock on the Moon mod pack, really. Oh, man. Oh, my back is really killing me. I don't see it in the community tab yet? Darn it, no one ever sees this freaking community tab. No one ever sees it. I'm going to check and see if it actually posted. I think it posted. Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's in the community tab. Darn it, man. Yeah, anyway, his video is awesome. You got to promise me in chat, okay? Promise me in chat that tonight or tomorrow you'll watch Josh's first Dominion video, okay? I need that. Do a big stretch. Yeah, I should stretch. I don't stretch at all. It's because my shoulders are all hunched up. Like, I raise up my shoulders when I'm streaming because of where I have to lean into the mic. It's just not a great. I need a headset. That's why I need a headset for streaming. That's what I need. I know it's not great, but I need to be able to like back up a little bit. Oh, good. Okay, you've already watched it. Okay. If you already watched it, then you only have to watch it again. Oh, I'm good. I have tons of water. I'm cool with that. I got water, a cold coffee at the moment, which is not ideal, and a big iced tea. Wait, can't you create a tool so you can place like 3x3 block tall the same? Yeah, we could, but we chose not to include. Like, we wanted to keep this quite vanilla, and there, you know, anytime you're trying to do that, there is a line, and we just tried to find that line, and that line we felt like building ones were beyond that line of like too modded for us. Yeah, I mean, the beginning bit of that video, like when Joy is like talking to him, and she's like, no, Josh, don't touch the fire. Don't touch the fire. It's like, but I want to touch. I mean, it just sounded like that could have taken place in my own personal house, in my own kitchen with my kids, because that's something that, like, I'm sure I've said. It was just great. It just made me laugh. I really laughed at the whole Joy interaction, the whole bit. It was just so perfectly done. Yeah, it was a hilarious joke. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think Josh treaded the line like beautifully of like being like a quote newborn, but also like kind of doing like a Minecraft tutorial a little bit, but also like being kind of tongue in cheek about it. It's so hard, you know. I don't really know what Josh's Minecraft history, like if he's done much like light RP, kind of like what we do. Like we don't do hard RP, we do kind of light RP, you know. I don't know if he's done much of that, but it's not easy, you know. It's not easy when you first try to do it. It definitely takes some learning curves to get in there. Okay, Ionis, thanks so much for coming by and spending a big part of your night with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can smell the pizza. Ooh, pizza! I can't. I've had 4 pizzas already. I cannot have another. But man, they're so good. That Alfredo, or no, what? The garlic, the white garlic sauce. Ooh, baby, I love it so much. And plus, the crust is so garlicky, so it's like double bang for buck on garlic. What's up, Germ? I told you whenever you disappeared, I said, that's it. I'm staying live until Germ gets here, no matter how long it takes. That's it. That's what I said. Dude, this project is so big. I feel like I've said that to you, I don't know, 1,000 times, maybe over life. You finish your work for the day. Nice, Bethany. Thanks for hanging out over here after work. Appreciate that. You should go see the vid. Yeah, go check out the vid. You're going to love it. You're going to love it, and you're going to laugh, and you're going to smile, and you're going to be like, wow, Fix. Thank you so much for putting me on to what a great video that was. What a great experience I've had in my life. Oh, you'll just leave again? Yeah, that's just like you. Just so typical. Thanks for getting me through. Well, thanks for hanging out. Oh man, my back's getting me. Hey, Jerome, I think I just hit 5 hours live stream. I'm pretty sure I've never hit 5 hours. I know I've tried to before, but I was like, oh, we're going 8-hour live stream, and then like I hit that 4-hour mark. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. But we're still going. The only thing I have, I mean, my family's gone for the night, right? Like they're out. So the only thing I really have to do, like after I'm done streaming, you know, quite honestly, you know what I'll do when I'm done streaming? I'm going to watch the end of Rings of Power, which I'm very much looking forward to. Have I mentioned yet? I know I have. How much I'm enjoying that series. It's so great. It's so great. Yeah, the old Vastin days. We were talking about Vastin Day actually, Jerm. Someone was asking me what my biggest builds are. And I still think it might be that, I mean, Dominion Season 1 is big, but I still think it might be that that floating end castle I did on Vastin with your absolutely brilliant. I still love it. It's still, I think, in my opinion, your best textures that you've done, in my opinion, was that granite and acacia. Oh man, that combination was just so perfect. It was so incredibly great. So I think that was probably okay. Well, thank you so much for hanging. I really do appreciate it. And thanks for the support too. See you next time. No joke, my hubby's favorite pizza lost. Wait. Oh, garlic sauce with garlic flavored crust, chicken, bacon, young. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I thought like your hubby's favorite pizza lost the mob vote or something. I was trying to figure out where that was at. You should light the plateau. Yeah, that'll probably be the next thing I do. I mean, I was at least smart for once in my life to light it down there, but I was thinking about Jeremy. I was thinking about if you didn't come on whenever it was time to go, I was just going to play looping Monster School animations for the rest of the night. All right, see you, Seth. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, I swear it's on the community post. I actually just checked again, and I swear it's there. So you have to go to my page and go over to community post, because I'm seeing it right now. I'm like looking. I'm looking in my phone at my community post, and it's definitely there. and it has like 5 thumbs up, so I know it's been shared to other people. You'd finally be a real Minecraft streamer, a real YouTube Minecraft streamer, yeah. Just Monster School animations for like, I don't know, ever, just forever. Just play them forever. That is the singular most frustrating thing about YouTube live streaming right now, is that Monster School BS. It sucks so much. It sucks so much. Like it killed. I mean, you know, it sucks. It sucks on 2 levels, right? It sucks for me trying to stream on YouTube. It sucks for, it sucks for everyone trying to stream on YouTube. But also it sucks for my kids, man. Like my kids are like, I want to watch Minecraft, and what comes up? Minecraft live streams, and what is it? It's unwatchable stuff. It's like softcore Minecraft porn for kids. It sucks. Yeah, make sure to refresh, exactly, because I'm quite sure it's there. Yeah, everyone else can see it. Anyway, yeah, I report those streams about once a week or so. I just go in and find all the thumbnails that are inappropriate and report them, and no one cares. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I mean, they're not even live. As Prowl was pointing out today on Twitter, I think, it's been years. Exactly. They obviously just don't give a crap at all. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I mean, everyone does probably. The state of YouTube live stream is like 90% looping videos that aren't even live. Some aren't even Minecraft when you click on it, and they all have like semi-porn Minecraft thumbnails. Like really inappropriate Minecraft Blender render of thumbnails. It sucks. And you know, you're trying to stand out in that crowd, but you look at how many viewers they have, and it's just it's so many, and you know they're all kids. Because no adult is clicking on that. It's really freaking stinks. And it gets pointed out all the time on Twitter, YouTube support, and they send a generic cut and paste response every time. I just don't get it, man. Like, Minecraft's the biggest game in the world, has been for like 10 years, and YouTube's trying really hard to get into streaming. Why would you not take a look and protect the biggest game in the world? Why would you not freaking protect that? It makes me so mad. So mad. But whatever. They don't care. I would just recommend everyone just keep reporting them. You know, just keep, if it's inappropriate, you know, if it's the inappropriate thumbnails that we're all talking about here, just report it every single time. Every single time you see it, report it. Take the time, you know, and hit the report button. That's the only thing we can possibly do. Oh wow, I have not seen those. Then I've heard of that, but I haven't seen that happen. Why am I trying to sleep? Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I've heard, you know, other parents have been like, oh, beware of this, and you know, luckily I don't think my kids have run into that. But yeah, that sucks. Yeah, if someone plays mine, they get demonetized. Yeah, I haven't, you know, I think that, Bethany, has that actually happened? Because I've heard that that's a fear, but I've not actually heard of that actually happening. But yeah, I mean, the fear of that is always there. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. Germ, mob vote, or I mean, mob vote. Who cares about the mob vote? I mean, the Minecon, man, the moment we've been waiting for, only a few hours away. But oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to mention, I think Josh is gonna be streaming on YouTube tomorrow, so I'm gonna be on his stream tomorrow at YouTube. So if you haven't subscribed to Pro Gamer Bot, make sure you check it out, because I'll be a guest on his live stream leading up to Minecon. I don't think I'll be streaming during Minecon, but maybe I will. I'm not sure. It happened once or twice. Yeah, I mean, I've seen videos get demonetized, but as far as channels go, what time is he? That's funny. Funny, Germ, or Genoa. He says he's streaming at 8 a.m. I can verify you with absolute fact. I will not be streaming at 8 a.m. since this is the one night that I can sleep and my kids not come barging in my room at exactly 7:01 in the morning when their alarm or when their light turns green. So yeah, I will not be on his stream at 8 o'clock, but I'll be in shortly after. Minecraft videos is interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for definitely videos can be demonetized, though I would imagine if he fought that, he could get that probably reversed, but because it's all, you know, all that stuff is automated, you know, there's not people making those calls. What are you thinking the update's going to be? I think it's got to be biomes. I really do. I think it's got to be I think that, you know, they have responded so positively about the 1.17, 1.18 backlash, which I give all the credit for. They've come out in a bunch of different ways, really. They've talked about how they don't want to show features that aren't definitely going to be in the next update before. They've talked about people's disappointment at the delays. They've talked about people's disappointment at the Ancient City getting delayed like twice. You know, I mean, they've been really open about that. More open than certainly in my time of following Minecraft and playing it I've ever seen. So they've been super open about it, which means I think that they're keeping an incredibly close eye on their player base. I know that they think, and I don't necessarily feel this way. I want to be really close. I don't feel this way at all, but I think that they want to make sure that other people don't view trust as having been lost between the player base and Mojang. I think they're really on the ball about that. So I think that the best way for them to rebuild sort of that trust, they've heard us being like, oh, where are those biomes? Oh, you said these loser biomes would get in. They've heard that, you know? So I think that's what they're going to do. And I think it'll be a smaller update. Desert, Mesa, and Archaeology, I can see that. Bundles, Archaeology. I can even see, you know, to be honest, I could even see Birch Forest coming in too, given the strong backlash against the Birch Forest not being part of it. Yeah, I can if it's the end update, I will be like literally mouth agape shocked. You know, I'm that convinced that it won't be the end update. We should just ask Pixelriffs what it is, because he and Joel always get the info early. So yeah. Anyway, I would be shocked if it's the end. Yeah, me too. Later, okay, fam. I would guess if I were to guess what it is, I would guess that it will be basically what was promised in the losing mob votes and a few other things. But I would guess it would be like for desert, palm trees, meerkats. You know, if it's Badlands, it'd be like maybe, I can't remember what it was. Was it ostrich? Is that what it was? Ostrich, termites, baobab trees, right? Something like that, you know. Archaeology, I know people were really bummed that was taken out a couple times. So I just, if it's not that, I'll be really surprised. I could be wrong. I would say 0% chance of the Dark City Portal dimension update, because that would be a massive, a new dimension. That would be mind-blowingly massive, and I don't see it being that. I think they're going to want to bring it out sooner than that. I think. Thirst meter? Wow, that's really out of left field. I doubt it. I doubt it. I would not be opposed to it necessarily. I would not be opposed to having to drink water in the game. You know, that add a little bit of something to Minecraft survival, though really all food does outside of the first night basically is just take up an inventory spot, to be honest. Really? You would be opposed to that? Yeah. I mean, I guess as part of a bigger thing, like excuse me, like if it were like a survival update, right? And like maybe have several things in survival, you know, that would be added. I think that could be kind of cool, but I don't think that's going to be it. I think they're going to be adding. I think they're going to be adding what they didn't add before. City portal, either, yeah, and then after this, then if it is what I think it's going to be, if it is going to be like a sort of missing biome update sort of situation, then I think it could be the end, or maybe the deep dark portal, like a big one, you know, big boy after that. Maybe that would make more sense to me, because that means if this update is kind of small, then it could come out. I mean, they've been working on it for months now, right? Because like the wild update's been out for quite a while now. So if it is that, then I mean, who knows? That could come out as early as, like, I assume, look, I'll go out even further. I'll go even further on a limb and say I wouldn't be surprised at all. I shouldn't say I expect. I wouldn't be surprised even a little bit if, only to hardcore mode. That would be kind of interesting. Add thirst to hardcore mode. That would be actually kind of like something that makes hardcore mode actually a little bit different. That would be kind of cool, actually, kind of. I would expect even more. I would bet money that a snapshot comes out Wednesday. And I bet that's announced at Minecon. I bet there'll be like beta and snapshot Tuesday or Wednesday of this week. So like, here's the new stuff you're getting. Here's a snapshot with a lot of it. Boom, right now. Like that way it'll be like the anti what happened in 117 and 118. I bet that happens. Village update. Yeah, no one expected. What are they gonna do for a village update? I mean, they just did that. You doubt it, Germ? Oh, I don't think so. I think it's gonna come out immediately. I think they're gonna be like, I mean, they've been working on this for months. We're well into when normally snapshots would be coming out in the past. When did the wild update come out? Anyone have a date on that? Was it June? Let me see. I'm sure you guys are Googling as fast as me. Okay, yeah, June 7th, right? So June 7th it came out. And now we're more than 4 months later. Yeah. Oh, wait. The year before was November. So wait, what are you saying, Jerm? Until the but I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, but look at the size of that update, right? So that I think that's the important part of what I'm saying. That update was way bigger than what sort of I'm thinking this is going to be. I'm thinking this is going to be a much smaller. I bet it's not. We'll find out. I bet they come out soon. I just feel like they're gonna go above and beyond, given the strong backlash for basically 3 updates in a row. I mean, not from me. I think the wild update was freaking awesome. So we got a ton of new blocks, new tree, new wood, 2 new biomes, one of which has the biggest structure ever in Minecraft. I am not complaining about the wild update, but a lot of people did. A lot of people complained about it. I think 118 was awesome. 118 is maybe the best update ever, I think, in my opinion, but a lot of people complained about that too. And then 117 I did complain about. I did complain about 117 because I was like, what the heck, man? We were supposed to get all this stuff already. But yeah, so I mean, 3 updates in a row has been rather loud grumbling in the community, right? It's pretty much the norm for gaming conventions. Is that true? I don't know anything about gaming conventions. 119 left a lot. What really, Mikkel? That's stunning to me. We got so let's just remember all the stuff that 119 we got. Did we get fireflies? No, and that's the part that annoys a lot of people, and annoys me a little bit too, because that would have been really atmospheric. But we got a brand new biome and a new awesome underground biome, which is just amazing. I mean, the underground city is amazing. A new boss mob that's way harder than any other boss in the game, right? I think, or at least, roughly comparable to. And we got new wood with all the variants. We got mud bricks, which I think are my favorite blocks added in recent memory. Yeah, Deep Dark was 119. Yeah. Oh yeah, plus the Deep Dark biome. We had 2 new biomes. I was thinking Ancient City. Hello? Someone else talking? It's weird. I was thinking Ancient City, but yeah, Deep Dark was 119 too. So we got 3 new biomes: Deep Dark, Ancient City, and jungle. Mangrove. Right? That's big. Like, that's really big. That's a lot of stuff. And plus the new woods, plus the mud block, the mud brick, and mud, right? Frogs, too. Magma lights, which are awesome. I mean, that's a lot of stuff in 119. I understand the disappointment about a couple things that we didn't get. Birch Forest being one that I was very disappointed to not get. I think that's part of what they're going to rectify this year in not showing stuff that we may not get. Like, I can guarantee you there won't be concept art unless there's stuff absolutely secured to be in the game. But, wait. It does? I don't know, Zachary. I think everyone else is still seeing it because I'm still getting a lot of YouTube comments. I think maybe your internet's not happening because you were the one who couldn't find my the community tab post, right? All right, let me catch up. Frogs, do you have a strategy in case you need to find another player like what you did with Redstone, or would you try something else? I'm really hoping to not find another player in this series. I'm going to be a lover, not a fighter in Dominion. That's my goal anyway. We'll see. That's a lot of dev, says Bethany. Yeah, exactly. Interesting is about, okay. I know, Lumberjack King, I know it's technically not a biome, but it's so freaking big when you're in it, it sure feels like a biome. So I'm just going to call it a biome, you know, because it seems like it. Yeah, I mean, you know, but still, I mean, the game is amazing. The fact that how old the game is now, we're getting new updates still for free is just unbelievable. I cannot think of another possibility or another time that would have ever happened. Like, I think everyone would have put up Minecraft 2 and basically recharged the, you know, the fee again, or paid expansions, right? I think every other company would have put up paid expansions by now. So it's stunning and shocking that we're still getting awesome updates for this old game, and it's just like better than ever. Internet's okay, yeah. Swiftness, I'm really hard to hit anyway, to be honest. Like, when I run around, I'm pretty close to impossible to hit with a bow. But also, I am absolutely terrible at PvP too. So, like, even though I'm hard to hit, I can't actually hit anything because I suck at it. So it'd be a tough match. Not so much for me the amount of things, it was that I didn't like the concept for the art date. Like, the mangrove trees are cool. Wish they got a more expansive update to the biome that they're in. Yeah, I guess I know what you're saying. I do like the mangrove forest or the mangrove swamp biome. I think it's really cool. I kind of wish, frankly, it were less hilly. I wish it were a little bit more flat. It's just really, really hard to navigate, I guess, kind of, but yeah, but that's different though. Bedrock, I mean, look, let's face it. We can all agree that people who make Bedrock content are thieves and scammers, right? I mean, anyone who's making Bedrock content for a living, really, truly, is just an awful person at heart. I mean, we can all definitely agree there. But that all being said, those people are paid for their work, and I think that's a great thing. By the way, if you don't know me, I'm just kidding. Germsy Boy, our good longtime friend, Germsy Boy is currently a Bedrock Marketplace producer. So I was just teasing. I don't want you to think anyone I'm throwing shade when I'm not. I'm obviously just kidding. But regardless, I love the Bedrock Marketplace, and here's why. Here's why I love the Bedrock Marketplace. I'm the biggest proponent ever of people getting paid for their work. Does Mojang take a cut? Yeah, sure they do. Of course they do. Every company takes a cut. YouTube takes a cut. So does Twitch. But if someone makes an awesome map or an awesome texture pack, I love that they can actually get paid and make a living doing it. I've always been there, been in that place, and I think it's great. So do people like paying for stuff that on Java they can download for free? No, they don't. But I would argue that you kind of should, because it's good that artists and people making content should get paid for their work. I'm a big fan. Big fan of it. I never complain about when I buy my kids a Bedrock map, because I know that the people who made that map are actually the people who made it and are getting paid. I think it's really cool. Letting my opponent tire themselves out. Yeah, it'd be like the Rocky Balboa strategy, right? I just let people shoot all their arrows and then I go in for the kill. Or just wait till they get tired and like go to the bathroom or something, then go in for the kill. I do wish they'd have more mod pack content. I mean, I wish that too. The Bedrock mod pack, quote, mod packs, they suck. They're horrible, for sure. But yeah, I mean, I think it's cool. That was weird. How did that happen? I'm just such a big fan of what they did with the Bedrock. You know what Mojang could have done? What they could have done is they could have hired a team of a few people and just paid them a salary to just pump out Bedrock stuff and charge, and they could have kept all the money. Just paid a couple of salaries and kept it. And they didn't. Instead, they basically said, yeah, you guys make the content and we'll pay you, a reasonable cut of it. I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. But yeah, I mean, but I won't lie. Yeah, the Bedrock, quote, mod pack experience is not great. It's not great. I wish it were better. Or I wish it were something. Honestly, I tried the Feed the Beast stone block, on Bedrock, and it was. They tried really hard. You know, they tried really hard. There's some limitations and all that, but I'm not one to speak on that. I just know that if Feed the Beast team can't do it, I would imagine that it's not possibly be done right now. Why is it called Bedrock? I don't know. Meanwhile, wait, I'm part of the small minority that wants a lore update. Just being able to find old notes and small hints of things, progression would be really cool. I think they want to leave that up in the air, Gears fan. Though I think they've been actually forthright in saying that they like the player to write the story. Like they like there to be maybe hints, but never say here's how it is. I think that they specifically want things to be pretty left in the open, right? I think. It's the language. I don't know. I've heard that there's. I'm out of my depths here. I've heard that there's not a good modding API, but I'll be totally honest. I don't even really know what an API, what that means. I've just heard that the Bedrock, like where Forge is a good modding API and Fabric is, I've heard that Bedrock doesn't have one of them. That's literally all I know. So I'm out of my depth. So we'll talk about something else that I do know about. Let's talk Trumpet or Minecraft. Those are my two areas of specialty. Let's see. I think that's what they're pushing for with data packs, the ability to make dynamic mod packs. You can so I mean, data packs, man. What some people can do with data packs is really amazing. Ambry, I do know the abilities, but that's going to be Josh's. That's going to be Josh's mushroom to spoil. You've played viola for 18 years? Nice. Nice. I've somehow navigated through life making a living playing trumpet, which has been probably the last. I'll be totally honest. Probably the last of a generation who can do that, because I that's not. Times have changed as professional musicians so much that I'm still good. Like we're good. Like my sort of clique and my social group is still good. Like we're still working a lot, but new people coming up, it's not like it was. Like there's a lot less live music and a lot less professionally paid live music than there used to be, unfortunately. What's it like being a musician? It's pretty great generally. I mean, I don't love being gone every single Friday and Saturday of my life. That's why this is such a rarity that I'm streaming on a Friday night, because I just happen to not have a gig tonight. But you know, every Friday and Saturday for the last several decades, I've been busy, and that's not great for having a family or dating or dad life or whatever, you know. But there's a lot of good, man. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. It's really creative, and yeah, I mean, it's just cool. You know, I used to do a lot of touring. Thank goodness I don't have to do that much touring anymore. Oh, I'm so happy I don't have to tour much anymore. Touring was fun, but it was pretty grueling. It was pretty grueling, you know. There's a bit of a mystique. Like when I tell people that back when I used to tour a lot, people be like, oh, where have you played? It's like, oh, last week I was in Boston, or the week before that I was in Chicago, or the week before that I was in Baltimore, or whatever, that kind of stuff, for these little like these orchestra gigs I used to do. And they're like, oh, that must be so cool. And it's like, no, it's not cool. You either drive or fly in, go straight to the hotel, you sleep, get up the next morning, you play, go to sound check, go to the rehearsal, play the gig, go back to your hotel, and then leave the next morning. Like, I'm not going to like Wrigley Field. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, you're just doing the work. Oh, you got an electric viola? Oh, that's cool. You like it? I played the drums for the school band in middle school. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Your grandpa is a gig drummer. Nice. So the chaos energy can spread. Wouldn't that mean to eventually... that's a really, really good question, Lucas. I can't answer that question, but let me tell you, you're on to something. You're on to something. That is the most intriguing Dominion question we've had in the entire stream. Which, of course, I can't answer, but it's interesting. I can practice with it. Yeah, I had a mute. It was called a silent brass mute back years ago. And basically it was a mute that had a tiny little microphone on the inside of it. And the mute was like a really good sound damper, so it would make it really, really quiet. And then you would hook up to this little box and then headphones, and you could add a little reverb so it didn't sound like you were playing with a mute in. But like it's like never quite the same. But it was good for practice, especially when I lived with my parents. It was really helpful with my parents. I could practice late at night, and while everyone's sleeping. And obviously trumpet, that's not really something you can practice subtly, Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. You can play it right in the next room. That's super cool. Shout out to my band Liquid Motion and this awesome Friday. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Bob Jove. Best course of action would be play Skyblock if it spreads on contact. Well, we're gonna have to wait and find out. I think the Jammers or Kipley is gonna do something to stop the chaos energy from spreading. Oh, you're gonna love Jamie's next video. I can tell you that. I know Jamie's been working on her episode 2 really hard. I don't know when it's coming out, but she's like on it because episode 1 was kind of a recap. Episode 2, oh, you're gonna love it. Did you see Jamie's epilogue of her video? It's so good. It's so good. Her stuff is so good. I don't know how someone who only has done like 3 videos on her channel. Same with Joy, actually. I don't know how, and Grady, actually. People have done so few videos and they're so freaking professional. They're so good. They're so pro. Oh boy, my shoulders and back. I gotta stretch. Stretching. Ah. Oh. Oh. All right then. Oh, there we go. Fell down. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting a couple of these little plateaus built. There we go. You know what? I think I'm going to wrap it up. My throat's really starting to get to me, and I do want to do a lot more recording tonight before I go to bed. So I'm going to go watch Rings of Power. And then I'm going to come back and do a bunch of recording tonight, I think, because either that or editing. No, I'll probably record tonight. So let me just double check and see. I doubt anyone's live. No one is. So here's what I want you all to do. We're all going to go raid Josh's video. Okay, there's between all the 3 things, there's like 80 people here right now. Okay, so what we're all going to do is we're all going to go raid Josh's video, and what I want you to do is I want you to watch it. Even if, look, I'll be totally honest. Even if you have to leave the room or put it on and then split, cool. But we're all going to do it together. I want Josh's first video on Dominion to pop, so I'm going to link it in the chat. Okay, I also linked it. In my what the heck, community tab. So I'm going to link it in the chat. It's really important for me that everyone goes to it, okay? Go to it, leave it play, and I want you to comment on the video, welcome to Dominion, or something like that. You don't have to give me credit. I don't care if you give me credit. Just like, welcome Dominion, so happy you're here, can't wait. Something like that. Something psych, okay? Help me make the video pop. It's important to me, so I'm asking you as a favor from my friends, okay? Here's the video link on YouTube and Twitch or Facebook. Go check out my community tab on YouTube and you can just click it, okay? So click it, let it roll, and I will see you all next time. I love you guys, and I'll see you all Monday at 9:30 a.m., okay? 9:30 a.m. See y'all next time. Bye, everybody.